How do I spell Wednesday? There we go. No, I don't location on. Remove. I'm not in fucking Queens. Okay, there we go. Hi, folks. Panic. Yeah, today was a day of I had a full intention of getting off work, coming home, going to the gym, and coming back here to start stream. Nope, I came home from work and took an hour nap. So then I ran to the gym and then just got back for stream. So life is lovely. Life is great. Life is amazing. I think this is, I don't know how many people to expect for game one. Fucking 18 people. Select edition. So I'm doing pies, baking. I did have breakfast and lunch, and I need to make dinner, and I'm gonna unironically throw stuff in the air fryer between games 1 and 2. C'est la vie. Alright. Let's see here. I think I can just go ahead and send the link in here. Okay, I'm gonna do that. No, thank you guys for joining. I said I am gonna be out of town this Saturday, so I wanted to get my Clocktower stream in, and I figured, like I said, I've been talking about doing community games for a bit, so I want to do this. Who's playing? So last Wednesday, I'm in the RHAP Patron Discord. Last Wednesday, I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna hop in, play a few games, just get a vibe for, because I know they've been playing for a bit. And then I asked them if they wanted to do a game on stream today. And they said, yeah. So, a few folks I played with before, some I don't think I played with, but they played with each other. So, I feel like this should be a good group. I want to, in the future, find a way, like I discussed on Saturday, set up a Discord to where, like, I have people, like, not just our Discord, Discord, but just Discord in general, people who want to play. But I realized I don't have the moderation tools for that currently. And I don't think I can run a Discord on my own, given I'm busy with work, busy with a lot of stuff. So, I pushed that back for a bit. But our Patron Discord, they've had their thing for a while, so I know that they're all good and fine. So that's why I'm doing this. What's up, Brando? Wednesday stream. Are you at work still? Because it's like 4:50 for you. Are you like at your job? Are you just on your phone at work? Huh? Is that what you're doing? I leave at 2 p.m. to work from. That is so incredibly smart. Yes, this is also the house to become an advertisement for the RHAP Patron Discord. But no, for sure. Like I'd say become a patron of RHAP if you're a fan of like Survivor, Big Brother, anything at all. And also you have access to this stuff. It's as long as I don't have my own Discord. This is going on. So yeah. I'm gonna ask for commission on the do you think they'll let me in for free? Brando, message me offline. No, I'm not gonna actually ask them for fucking part of people who sub. Hell no. But no, Brando, actually message me about that, because yeah. We're alum of the show, and I think there's a way to talk to people about that. I can see no one's cameras, oh god. Okay, wait. I need to... Question, is everyone's camera off, or is it a bug on my end? Oh, I can't hear them either. Oh, dear God. Okay. We're gonna refresh this real fast. It was on my end. Perfect. Alright, cool.
He couldn't hear us for a minute.
Oh.
It's probably
some nonsense.
Yeah, the streaming stuff if you're using OBS, I think sometimes it wigs out the app.
OBS is the issue? Good to know.
Oh
Dee
my
Dee,
god,
thanks for
there's
the
so
sub.
many names
Appreciate it.
covering everything.
I could be wrong, but that's what I've
Thank you
always
for the
heard
5 months.
as
I
a
appreciate
problem.
so much.
Yeah. That's like, depending on how many people we get, I will probably dip out and let other people play. Because 18-player games, oof.
I'm not sure if we're actually going to
Yeah,
get 18. I just kind of... I think, is that the count on the thing? I just kind of started putting in numbers.
I think so.
I have a feeling we are going to.
We're going to hit 18? Oh, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
19 for game 1! Alright.
That's... I did come in
You
here...
had a limit. Or get a co-storyteller.
I didn't consider this a scenario.
I didn't come in here for a different reason, though. Dwight, do you know about the Trans Lifeline stream?
On Saturday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be streaming Saturday, but I will be advertising that, because that's, what, 24 hours? A bunch of
Okay,
different
yeah.
streams?
I was going to tell you about it to promote it if you didn't know.
Oh, 100%. Thanks for letting me know. Or reminding me. Let me put this up. Yeah, Brando, there's the Clocktower community is doing like a 24-hour thing across a lot of streams
Perfect game for a gangster.
similar to what you're doing. I was like,
He's
I didn't know if
here?
you knew that, but that's perfect. But I'm gonna advertise both
Incredible.
of y'all streams, obviously, because I won't be here.
Especially since I'm sitting directly next to Alyssa. I'm sure there's a
Can we
neighbor
shuffle? I
that
don't want to be
would
next to
love-
Andrew.
I mean, yeah,
Or
there's no way you could have
John.
known. Like,
to agree to
Yeah, there's
kill
no way you could've known.
Alyssa.
I've already used my Slayer shot, sorry.
Thanks, Andrew. You're the marionette, so it's
names
word.
smaller. Can you see faces?
Alyssa and
I
her
just-
allies now.
I just want to say I am terrified of this Jen, Alyssa, Chase, Christine, Andrew, Bobby. Like this
Don't
is
worry
terrifying.
about it.
This whole group over there. I know you guys are going to be whispering, scheming, and scamming.
I never
actually-
scheme or scam.
I'm terrified.
I always tell the truth.
Hi, Alex.
Hello. Nice to meet you all.
Yeah.
all right.
Alex.
Nice to meet you. Not, I know you.
John.
Jennifer Connors, thank you for the 2-month sub. Appreciate it so much. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till like 8:03 or something just to make sure.
Oh my,
You know,
what is
and then we'll see. And then we'll see how we're gonna do with the 19-player game. I'll figure this out. Like I said, this was spontaneous planning, and 19 was a number. We're gonna have a great time.
See, what happened
We
was
love
we
you, Dwight.
recruited.
I love that.
Cult vibes.
We
Somnus
had
90,
people
thanks for the
join
sub. Appreciate it.
RHAP just to play.
Really, that is incredible.
It was Jen, I think, that recruited. We're gonna start paying him for marketing.
I won't take all the credit. I
If
think
you're
some
talking
people-
about me, I am a longtime patron, just not enough to be in the Discord, so I upped it. I've played with
Oh no! I was just.
Hey,
making-
Dwight.
Yeah, what's up, Lars? Yeah.
Welcome to the Discord,
I
Lauren.
don't think I can write all these names down.
Thanks. Also, hi, Alex.
Oh, hi, Lauren. I didn't see you there.
I'm
Long-time
running
no see.
Pies Baking, and in the future, I'm definitely gonna do like a sign up
Well.
for the games 1
Is
and 2.
Lex
Because I'm doing a game 2, so I don't want to tell people, hey, like,
Toxic
we're doing game 2, but like, I think there are people who have
Lex.
new game 2 just later.
Oh,
So I
there
think
he
people
is.
are
Oh, I
rotating.
see you now. It was like only showing L's, 2 L's, and I couldn't see anything else. And then, okay.
Oh my god, that shows my Discord? That's crazy.
Somebody has.
Alex is the robbed king of Movie Night Massacre, even though I didn't vote for him.
Also happy to be the gunslinger and immediately shoot Christine. I mean, what?
Yo.
Huh? Oh, hey, I didn't see you there.
Pies Baking
Didn't
came
realize
in,
you-
because I didn't say that yet. And thanks,
Christine's
Alex. I'm
catching
glad we're gonna
strays.
do
We
this.
haven't even
This is fun.
started yet.
I'm glad we can do stuff like this.
I already got a Slayer shot at me.
Christine deserves all the strays coming her way.
No.
Gunslung.
Not her birthday anymore. No mercy.
Okay, I think
You
that
had
is-
Mercy on her birthday?
I think that's
No.
literally everyone that signed up.
I was
just
fine
kidding.
with
There's
her
another
winning
person.
that day, but never again.
We're at 19 now because I think there's a 19th person. All right, I think that is literally everyone that signed up on the Discord. Cool. 19-player pie baking. This cannot possibly go wrong in any way, shape, or form. This is gonna be a balanced game of Clocktower because I have totally run a game this big before. I haven't. All right. Let's see here. How do I don't need to explain the rules on how to play. In terms
Just
of
like Survivor Fiji, where one person quit.
yeah, exactly. Someone just dropped out last minute. So I'm gonna divide you into 2 tribes of not no. So let's see here. Is there anyone who wants to be a traveler?
Jen.
Hit spacebar so I can see.
I'll travel.
Okay. JC, Jen, Christine, cool. This is just placeholder. Actually, hold on. Let me see what I want to do. Do I know what choice I want to make you guys? I don't know what works on the script.
It'll be trouble brewing travelers, pretty much. So bureaucrat, thief, scapegoat, gunslinger, and farts. I always forget the last
Apprentice?
one. Beggar.
Oh,
I think it's
Beggar.
Yeah. Do we want one more traveler? I think I need one more. If anyone.
As long as Gwen is not
I can
traveling.
scapegoat.
You can scapegoat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Do you want to be apprentice, Lex, or do you want to be scapegoat? I can make you apprentice. I'll just say fuck it. Why not?
Maybe
Yeah, you can also
Lex,
do
maybe Dwight will actually like.
Gangster, which is
Maybe
fun.
Dwight will actually like.
Actually, gangster is hilarious. I'm gonna do gangster. All right. Then we have 15 players. Otherwise, I'm gonna set it to Grim then. And yep, y'all feel free to talk.
I'm hoping for the elusive -3 vote.
Lucas, I promise you're not my marionette this time.
Well, Jen and I
I
can
better
do
not
that.
be. Oh
yeah,
my god.
I was gonna say, JC and I.
Any request for -3?
Oh, and also just for the
Y'all,
sake of
if CJ has internet issues tonight, we know he's the demon.
oh yeah, for the sake of marionetting, of course, I'll skip over
Confirmed.
travelers. So if you're next to someone and they say the marionette and it travels between you guys, you could be the marionette for real. So keep that in mind.
Wait. What?
Marionette.
I totally
will
know
skip
what all
over
that means.
Marionette will skip over travelers. I can't make a
It
traveler
doesn't
the
affect
marionette.
you, Bobby.
Oh,
Like,
okay, cool. I
I
just
could
want to
be
make sure I
Tracy's
understand.
marionette.
Oh darn.
Gibbles, thanks for
Looking
the
at
3
math
months.
over here.
Appreciate it.
I'm sorry, what about me?
Oh,
In between
yeah.
2 travelers.
You're my marionette.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean,
I
that
definitely
just
know.
means that it's a safe bet that you're getting -3 votes tomorrow.
Can somebody tell me what travelers are? I feel like an idiot for not knowing that.
Very good.
Well, it's okay.
No, they are characters who are you do not know their alignment, but you know their ability.
Okay.
So you can see that I'm the thief, but you don't know if I'm a good thief or an evil thief. I also don't know that currently. But Dwight will
Okay.
tell us what team we're on, and we can lead the game at any point we feel like, and you have to call for Exile of us, which is not using the execution.
Cool. Thank you.
What if,
If
this,
we are evil, we are told the demon. If we're good, we're not told anything extra. Our powers are fairly strong because it's meant to only be for a couple turns or halfway through the game, or that you're leaving early, things like that. So.
I will say, so there's no re-rec. If a traveler comes up to you and says that they know you're the demon, they could just be lying to you.
Yes, they could.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What are our?
Jen and
What are the
JC
numbers of each roll?
Sorry?
What are the numbers of each category? Like how many of each?
It's in the middle. You go over if you put your mouse over the middle.
Yeah.
You
That's
can
a circle.
also
Gotcha.
press the
Thank you.
T key, and that's a hotkey, and it will
Okay.
bring up the menu even if you're not hovering.
Just to make it easy for everyone watching the stream, I'm the imp, and I will be the imp for both games.
Who said that?
Oh, John, I already knew. It's okay. It's cool.
John. I already put the token down.
Yeah, I just
I
know
did
there might
too.
be some people watching.
I nominate John.
If the bureaucrat and the thief pick the same person, what happens?
Wait, what?
-3.
-3, baby.
Oh man, now I gotta make these tokens bigger because I can't see anything.
No, I'm like, this is gonna be such a
Dwight,
mess.
Yes.
Dwight, are we keeping these neighbors? just as confirmation?
Yes, this is your neighbors.
Just checking.
He's
for
already
the
picked a
gangster.
marionette, is what he's saying.
I just thought of something really funny. We should have done a patron or a matron for the stream.
Oh no.
That would have been chaos.
Matron would be a disaster and fun. Jopo, this is absolute insanity.
Matron?
This is yeah.
So a matron means that nobody can move, like whisper to anybody but their neighbors, and the matron can move 3 sets of people per turn, basically. It's better in person, but it's
I'm not trying to run it
hilarious.
online, but it's so fun in person. Some people absolutely hate it. I played a game with it. I love it so much. It's funny. All right. Anyways, does everyone feel like they are ready to start? Lovely. In that case, everyone. I think I did everything correctly. Also, by the way, travelers, I will let you know your alignment at the beginning of the night. If you are evil, I will tell you only the demon. So keep that in mind. And here the demon is. I think someone said it before, but the evil traveler will know the demon. The good traveler can also just come to you and be bluffing about it. So if you want to trust them, go for it. All right. Anyways, go to sleep.
We'll do that.
Yeah, it worked out flawlessly.
Okay.
What's up, Jen?
What's up?
You are the good bureaucrat.
Awesome. Sounds good.
And please choose a player.
I'm gonna stick with what I said between me and JC, so I'll do Madeline.
Madeline. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, Jopo, it's rude. Hey, JC.
Turn my camera off soon as I'm eating pizza.
You are the good thief.
Oh, that's boring. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please choose a player.
I'll go Madeline. I don't know what Jen's doing, but we'll see.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
already minus 3 on Madeline. If she votes, it's just nuking the vote. All right. By the way, guys, why I did good travelers all down here. 1, evil gangster is funny. 2, I left the chef sober with a 0. Typically in traveler games, if a chef gets like a non-zero number, they want to target people next to outsiders or next to travelers because travelers registered as evil is highly likely, so they want to target neighbors. If I have all the travelers down here registered as good, it is very likely they think Alyssa is good, and that helps Alyssa the most. So I'm leaving, even though it'd be funny to make one of Steve or Jen, Jesse or Jen evil, that'll give a chef 1 or 2, and that would narrow it down to the bottom of the grim. So I want to give it a 0, fuck with the chef a bit, for socially. And then also, if Alyssa ever wants to, she can pass all the way up to Gwen up here. So that is 1, 2, first night. Next, I tell the other travelers what their alignment. Hey, Christine.
Hello.
Hey, you are the good gunslinger.
All right, I can shoot at will.
Shoot
Thank
at
you.
will. Find the demon.
All right, goodbye.
Bye. Hey, Lex.
Hello.
Do you understand how the gangster works?
Yes.
Perfect. You are the evil gangster.
Thank you.
And your demon is Alyssa.
Amazing. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. Now I take in... Hello, Madeline.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. You are the poisoner. Your fellow minion is Andrew. Is there another Andrew here? I think it's just one Andrew. Yeah, Andrew is your fellow minion.
Awesome.
And you don't learn the third minion. Teehee. And your demon is Alyssa.
Awesome. Right. Thank you. This is a deadly group.
Yeah, some people saying like this is going to be a good group. Also, please choose a player.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I will poison Gwen.
Gwen. All right. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know how this works. I poisoned the marionette. Does that mean the demon doesn't learn the marionette? Well, demon info happens first. So actually, no. Demon info happens beforehand. This is just for the sake of... Okay, so it does nothing. It does nothing. Okay, I almost panicked. Okay, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's lovely. Hey, Andrew.
Hello.
Hello. Your fellow minion is Madeline.
Okay.
You don't learn the other minion.
Okay.
And your demon is Alyssa.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
also need to get Alyssa her bluffs, which are very few. Empath, Librarian, and we'll go Mayor. Because that's all that's... I don't want to give Cannibal, because Cannibal's tough to pull off. Actually, Librarian's tough to pull off. And Cannibal, and fuck it. Alright. That was... Okay, now I go straight to Alyssa. Hey, Alyssa.
All my greatest fears are coming true.
I was looking at your face like, does she want me to demon? I can't tell. It seems like you
I
have
was like, name the lesser chance I have to be the imp.
I feel like you have like a reputation in the group already, because people are saying this is a strong evil team, so...
Yes, and I'm like, if there's a real Slayer, the chances of them taking their shot at me immediately is so high.
Okay, well, let me tell you, your evil team consists of Madeline, and Drew, and Gwen.
Oh my gosh, wait, that's actually an amazing evil team.
And Gwen is your marionette.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so, you know, that's, you know, all the way up at the top. And your bluffs are Empath, Cannibal, and Mayor.
Okay. Cool, I'll take it.
All right, sounds good.
And okay, so typically, is Marionette next to the imp?
So Marionette is next to the imp or the recluse. I can do that as well. So that's a little bit of info for you that I told you Gwen's the Marionette.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Good luck. All right, now I can start going to the good team. Start with CJ. Hey, CJ.
Hey, Dwight.
Hello. You learn that either Chase or David is the chef.
Got it.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Next, I go to the chef. Hello, Chase.
Hello.
You learn 0.
All right. So 1. Got it. Thanks.
Yeah, sure. Right, thank you. Did I fuck up? So is a marionette but poison? That means they have to register as... Okay, yeah, but she was good. Okay, yeah, 0 is fine. Fortune teller. If John snipes Alyssa, what can I do? Hey, John.
Hi, Dwight.
What's up? Please choose 2 players.
Oh boy. I probably should have thought about this, huh? I'm gonna go with Chase and Gwen.
Chase and Gwen? You learned that no, neither is a demon.
Sweet. I don't believe it, but thank you.
Alright, thank you. Everyone thinks I'm lying. I would never. Alright, so note to self, Gwen's a great star pass later. Because there's no Scarlet Woman, which honestly was a risk in this game. Why did I do that in a big, massive game? Anyways, which also is evil and empaths if they are evil aligned. Yes. Now I go to David. Hello.
Why? Why this?
The butler. Yay!
Okay. Let's start with Chase.
With Chase? Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Everyone's picking Chase. John picked Chase. David picked Chase. Alright, let's go to Gwen. I think this is the last one of the night. Hello.
Whoa.
You learn the 3 people. Lucas, CJ, Austin.
Lucas, CJ, Austin. That is totally sober and healthy.
Of course, I would never lie in this game.
Of course you wouldn't, ever. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Alright, that was a good first night. I think we should be fine. I need to keep track of everything here. So all I need to worry about, so I don't need to worry about virgin procs because that is the drunk virgin. Gunslinger and gangster need to be tracked. This is automatic. Slayer. All right, everything else is fine. All right, cool. We are good to go in this 19-player Clocktower game. Someone that requested grammar access, you got it. Good morning to what should be a lovely game of Clocktower, non-chaotic at all. You have a lot of time. Feel free to talk, discuss.
I claim Slayer and shoot Alyssa. Game's over.
James claims Slayer, shoots Alyssa. Nothing happens.
Are we gonna do meeting
double.
rooms with this big of a group?
Guys, Alyssa has resting equal face. Come on now.
I feel like we should do meeting rooms with this.
I think we should all just sit out here and talk to each other.
Great idea.
JK, this time so I don't have a Discord myself yet. I just use the RHAP Patron Discord. But in the future, I want to set one up to where I can have signups there. But this one's RHAP Patron Discord for now because I need to figure things out. I don't have moderation bandwidth myself to run a Discord at the moment. I figured that out. But yeah, thank you.
I said I was gonna do.
I figured. Okay, do we tell her she's our marionette or not?
Yeah, exactly. You know what would be funny, Christine, is if JC and I both say that we should find out who has the votes, and then have everyone raise their hands, and then you can shoot whoever you want.
Absolutely love this plan.
You're saying we should get all 19 people to vote on one thing.
See, this is my butler strategy. You tell them all you're your butler master, and then they'll put their hands up for you.
Oh, okay. So we just have to talk to every single person in the circle and tell them you're my master as a traveler.
Yes, exactly. So we'll split it in 3.
Cool.
Yeah, we can definitely get to like 5 people each.
Exactly.
Travelers run the world.
I believe in us.
I'm loving this Travelers convention. This is amazing.
Yeah, we're all butlers, apparently.
Just say you heard to everybody you talked to that they got either the positive or the negative votes, and then I'll say that I gave them the positive votes to every single person I talked to, and then we'll see what happens.
Oh,
cool.
We're talking about the most chaos possible from all of the travelers.
Okay, amazing. What should we do?
We're saying that we're going to tell everyone that they either have the positive, or that you heard that they either have the positive or negative votes, to see if we can get them to raise their hands. So Christine has the possibility of shooting whoever she wants.
Literally anyone.
Yeah. Make sure you go talk to your neighbors and get them both really excited to kill the other.
Yep. 100%.
Hi guys. We just shared 3. That's all.
What's the tea?
We all just shared our roles. Shane just so as a recap, John, I am one of Fortune Teller, Monk, or Noble, and Lucas has said Mayor, Slayer, or Noble.
Yep.
Fortune Teller, Monk, Noble for Nick. Lucas, one more time?
Mayor, Slayer, Noble.
Alright, Mayor, Slayer, what was the last one?
Noble.
Okay.
Noble.
Gotcha. I am Chef, Fortune Teller, or Soldier.
Alright.
Oh. Okay. Wouldn't expect anything otherwise. But yeah. Cool. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I get so nervous when Dwight comes in here.
Why?
I don't know. I want to impress you. That's why.
Listen, the first game where you came in with the when we played and came with the travel info, I was like, I didn't believe you, but you were so right. I should have just believed you.
Yeah. I'm just claiming imp to everybody, by the way.
Love that.
So yeah, I'm gonna probably try and kill myself day 1. It'll be fun.
Love that. All right, have fun.
Thanks, bye.
She doesn't know she can become the imp. That's funny.
So she's not the one to kill.
Yeah.
I was wondering when Dwight would join this conversation.
I don't want to be too obvious.
Yeah. We should dip soon.
Yeah.
I'll go first because I was in here with Alyssa, then you guys can keep talking.
Okay, perfect.
Bye.
Yeah. Madeline, so I'm going to say whenever I talk to my neighbors, if I ever reveal to them that I am empath, I will just say I had got an empath 0 the first night. Because if Jen is evil, then he'll already know I'm the imp, and Chase is good, and I'd like to build some goodwill with Chase because I do not want him as an enemy because he will slave stop me.
Yes, good call.
Okay, good. So I'll go talk to Gwen.
Do you have, oh wait, real quick. Do you have any thoughts on who you want to poison for?
Let's see. Maybe Jones.
Okay.
It's like, what do you mean I'm the marionette? I'm not next.
Yeah, that's fun too. Yeah, but no, I just so I'll be quiet. I'll keep it quiet for a bit. There's probably a spy, so it doesn't even matter. If the Slayer wants to shoot me, Dwight, please do me the honors of killing me. But yeah, I kind of want to catch a fortune teller or an empath on a suspicious read on me, a non-ping. But I'll be claiming to some people. So, and you can gunsling me anytime.
Sounds great. Thank you, Lauren.
Yeah, thank you. See you later.
If he's claiming those things, either he's one of them trying to not be killed or whatever, or I think he's an information role trying to bluff 3 other things. So I was like, I trust him. I'll just hard claim to him.
Okay. All right, so I'll just let you know that I have Slayer in my 3 for 3, but I'm not the Slayer, obviously.
Okay.
The information I have information on possibly David and possibly Chase.
Okay. Gotcha.
But I'll hold off on that information. I haven't had a chance to talk with Chase yet. I think I trust David.
Yeah, I mean, I probably
not sure about.
I wouldn't Slayer shot David anyway because we also have the Lexus kill on him possibly. So that's an option.
Yeah, but I feel good about David for sure, and then I think I feel like we might be okay with Chase.
I never feel good about Chase ever, not once. Even if I think he's innocent, I still don't feel good about him.
Well, the thing is that I know I feel he always lies to me right away. So it's hard for me to be like, well, I already know this first conversation.
I have updates on my phone going.
Yeah. I mean, the way to know if he's good is if there's anyone next to him who he's not private chatting, because it means he's sus of them. He'll do that. He won't.
Right.
He'll talk to his neighbors so much.
Okay, great.
But I will tell you, I'm either monk, mayor, or soldier.
Monk, mayor, soldier. Okay, sounds good. Very funny. But if you do hear of a saint, please let me know.
I haven't even heard it in a 3 for 3 yet.
Okay.
But I haven't talked to that many people.
Yeah, we had a traveler meeting, so I haven't spoken to many people either. All right, Austin. Thank you.
Yep.
You may.
Go. David. Just us, Dwight.
What are you bluffing as, just so I know?
I am bluffing as Cannibal.
Got it, thanks.
Thank you.
If you want to do.
Ew. Do you want to share anything?
I've only been lying today, so I'll tell you lies.
Okay, tell me 3 lies.
Okay, Slayer, Fortune Teller, Empath.
Well, that's at least consistent with... If that's a lie, that's good. Okay, bye.
Okay, thank you, bye.
Flex's ability.
Oh, that. Yeah.
You have to say that you want to kill David, and then Lex gets to decide.
Chase, can we talk tomorrow?
I want to see it happen. I'll say that.
Cool.
But not yet.
In our next chat.
All right.
Oi.
What?
Get out. Alright. There are 19 people alive. It takes 10 to execute. Andrew and Chase, you have your hands up for... I was going to say gossip.
Slayer shots.
Yeah, Slayer shots. Go for it.
Wait.
I would like...
Sorry.
I would like to take my traditional Slayer shot at Alyssa.
Alright, Andrew fires at Alyssa. Nothing happens. Bobby.
What?
I would like to take my Slayer shot at Andrew.
Bobby shoots at Andrew. Nothing happens. Chase.
Chase will claim Slayer and shoot a pair of pairs at Alyssa.
Chase shoots a pair of pairs at Alyssa. The pair of pairs falls apart. Nothing happens. Gwen.
I would like to Slayer shoot Gwen.
Gwen, Slayer shoots Gwen, drops the crossbow in the process. Nothing happens.
Damn.
Lovely.
Are nominations open?
You know what? Fine. Sure.
Damn.
You're open. Go for it.
Okay. I nominate John.
CJ nominates John. Tell me why.
Well, I mean, we all know John's the demon, right?
Mika, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
This is true.
Okay. So, I mean...
John, your defense.
First of all,
John,
CJ
you're muted.
tried-
Oh, sorry.
tried to break First of all, CJ tried to break protocol and nominate me at night, so I think he should be removed from the game. Secondly, I am the imp, but if I wasn't the imp, I'd be a very helpful townsfolk role.
Pertinent.
Yes.
Pertinent. I actually have a legitimate question. For Christine's ability, is that after the very first person is voted on, or is that after after day one, or at the end of the day?
After I run this vote, Christine will immediately have the option to shoot anyone who had their hand up for that vote.
Okay, and then future votes in this day would
Are
not.
fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Running the vote for John starting now.
Which means everybody put your hand up.
I will not be giving Christine the satisfaction, thank you.
No.
Sounds like you're not going to get the imp then.
Three is not enough. Christine, do you wish to shoot Jen, Lauren, or Nick?
Not today.
All right, Christine holsters her weapon. All right, continue to speak.
I nominate Gwen.
John nominates Gwen. Tell me why.
One, she's dead to me from a previous game. Two, she hard claimed imp to me, and I am the imp, and I do not appreciate it.
Gwen, defense from hard claim of imp.
I am the imp.
Lovely. Running the vote for Gwen starting now.
Full face lock.
Oh.
This is so many people.
Majority.
My guess is this is recluse or
10
something.
is just
Majority
enough. Gwen is on the block. You have time.
Oh man, should I have voted for that? I mean, it's not like y'all needed me anyway.
Interesting that you didn't want to vote for that. I'll note it.
Yeah, I didn't vote for it. There are already enough votes. I'm fine dying, but John wants another option.
I'll nominate Bobby.
Who said this?
Lucas.
Lucas nominates Bobby. Tell me why.
Wow.
Because you tried to shut down my landmark in Monopoly Go.
Indefensible.
Bobby, your defense.
I need to get my final parade thingy in the partner event. I need to use all my dice. I don't mean to.
All right, running the vote for Bobby starting now.
Pertinent info, Bobby just won Survivor, so...
Yep. Survivor winner.
Bobby doesn't need to win this game, so... Already a winner.
Yeah, I'm already a Survivor winner.
Couldn't be
Yeah,
me.
Bobby won a lot of money from that brand steal, so.
Yeah, but was it Monopoly money?
7 is not
I
enough.
wish.
Gwen, you're good here with this?
I'm the imp. Yeah, I'm fine dying.
Oh, okay.
If there's a saint out there, let's chat tomorrow.
Yeah, if there's a saint, please let Christine gunsling you.
I've heard of a saint.
Also, just to point out for the gunslinger purposes, if you fearfully do not vote on anything on the very first nomination, it is a strategy that Evil will use to nominate people that they don't want to die first. So.
Oh yeah.
That's fair.
Jen, we got it. We got you. We already have our eyes on CJ. Don't worry.
Wait, what?
Any gangster kills?
Oh yeah, Lex, anytime you wish, you can ask your neighbors.
They apparently agreed to not kill each other, and then immediately one of them came to me and was like, but maybe I would.
Or is that a lie?
It wasn't me. To be clear.
I can also end the day early if no one wishes to nominate or any more information needs to be shared.
I think we're okay with that.
Can I still Slayer shot?
You should go for it.
I take my shot at Chase.
John, Slayer shoots Chase with the same pair of pairs that he tried to throw to Alyssa, but nothing happens. Now we'll end the day in like 10 seconds if no one wishes to do anything. Alright, the day is over. Gwen has been executed and does die. Everyone go to sleep.
And the game is over.
So we have a Scarlet Woman then.
Yes.
I mean, we have to. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Gwen would never lie.
Or she's actually good and she got spent somehow, so.
Yo.
Hello.
Who would you like to grant votes to?
I will give them to Lauren.
Lauren it is. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Who would you like to rob?
Is anyone named Rob here? No, give it to Bobby.
Bobby?
I heard she wants Survivor.
True. Thanks.
Alright, thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to poison?
Let's poison Chase.
Chase? Alright, thank you.
Cool.
Unfortunate. Hello, Austin. Can you hear me?
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, good.
I think I'll protect Nick.
Nick. Got it, thank you.
Yep.
Hey, Alyssa.
Hello.
Marionette down already?
I told her she was my marionette, and she was like, "No, I'm the imp." I'm like, "Okay." Yeah, I have no idea.
All right. Well, who do you want to kill?
I will kill Sweet Nick.
Nick. All right. Thank you very much. Raven Keeper protected on night 2 doesn't die. That is comedy. All right, Austin got the snipe and also like the anti-snipe at the same time. That is hilariously tragic. All right, that was 5. I skipped 6. I feel bad for Nick. All right, I go to 7. Let's see what happens here. What's up, John?
Hello.
Please choose 2 players.
I'm going to go with Bobby and David.
Bobby and David, you learned that yes, one of them is the demon.
Shoot, I can't hear you. Can you message me?
Can you see me? Yes. One is demon.
And after, yeah. Oh, awesome. Thank you.
Cool.
And I will refresh to hopefully fix this.
Sounds good. Alright, that is best case scenario for evil. Found the red herring early. It's on the soldier, so it might waste the Slayer shot, because let's be real. If he hit Alyssa, Lucas is slaying Alyssa. It's that, like, you can pick up those social vibes in the group. Alyssa seems to be, like, the big target already, like, from just first impressions. And, that's a prime random Slayer shot. And I didn't put Scarlet Woman in the game, so I was very concerned, but she might be able to pull through if we can cause distraction enough. Or if Lucas just dies. You know, that would, or poison, something. Alright, I guess, okay, that was 7. That was the last for the night, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I gotta go to the butler. Ugh. Butler. God, this roll. Also, I didn't even keep track of it. I don't keep track of Butler. I just trust him. Also, David's fine. David's story told. David knows keep up with it. Thank God. Yo.
Let's stick with Chase.
Stick with Chase. Alrighty. Thank you.
Okay.
Butler. As a storyteller, I dislike Butler because I don't want to have to micromanage and keep track of they're doing their ability. With a whole group of experienced players, Butler is great. With the lobbies that I run, some people are sometimes newer, might forget. I'll feel bad if I cause the game to go awry because I didn't keep track of it. So I just don't like for that reason. It's every other role is automated. That role is just it's a very fun role to bluff though. I will say inexperienced TB games, super fun. They can cause a lot of chaos because no one ever would bluff Butler, and then suddenly the day one Butler claim is the imp. So yeah.
Captain Blabbermouth.
Good morning, everybody. All 18 of you are alive.
So
Oh,
we need gangster and gunslinger kills immediately.
I just want everyone to know I was bluffing bureaucrat. I'm actually the soldier.
I buy it 100%.
I always try to go to people and tell them that I'm the vizier.
I can gunsling you, and that will not trigger your ability.
Okay.
Although you have not played before, so if you don't want to die early, I completely respect that. But at some point, just know that that is an option.
Okay.
So if I see you vote on the first one, then I'll pick you.
Okay. Sounds good.
So, all right.
So if I don't want to die, then just don't vote on the first one.
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you. Goodbye.
Wonder though if maybe it was a monk protection or
It could have been.
they tried to kill me.
It could have been.
I only talked to a few people, so if they try to kill me, that narrows it down. So I'll be looking at those 3.
Well, if they tried to kill you and you said you were the soldier, it probably would be someone you didn't tell, and it would also indicate there's no spy, which is unlikely, but possible. I'm the Slayer, so I'm sitting on this shot. I'm not hearing any pings yet. But yeah.
I don't really have anything right now. I just wanted to, jump around, see what's going on, try to understand the flow of things, and see if you heard anything interesting. Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
I think a little bit, but I don't know.
Yeah. I heard, so Shane in his 3, so he could be the 2 others, but in his 3 he said empath 1. So possibility of Nick or John.
John. Nick or John. Oh, because Nick's okay.
He said if he was an empath,
or he could be poisoned.
Yeah, or he could be one of the other 2 that he planned. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's totally fair. So I just don't want to pressure him into anything.
Right, same. I don't want to do that either.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that either. Oh.
Yeah. What do you want to
I got intruders.
Bye, CJ.
What do you want to do? I will match whatever you do.
Okay, they're gonna make this interesting here. I'm trying to find a specific type of person, so if you want to hard claim with me, I'll hard claim back to you.
When you say kind of person, are you looking for a kind of role? Like
a specific genre.
Okay. I am in an interesting genre.
Okay.
So I will tell you that I am the butler.
That's not what I'm looking for, man. But I will tell you that I am the virgin.
Well, I will not nominate you in that case.
Doesn't work, so.
Yeah.
My luck is so bad right now. Oh, okay. Anyways, do you have any information care to share of any type?
Yet, but I do have some assessment.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like she came out really hard for Soldier. Oh, CJ's chatting me. She came out really hard for Soldier in the beginning. Didn't like waver or anything, which makes me feel like.
And Soldier's one of the easiest to bluff as.
There's a chance that you're evil and I'm a marionette again, and we are on the same team again. Again, it's possible. I hope not. If I am CJ's marionette again, I don't know what I'll do.
We don't have Kane here. Although shout out to Kane, who's probably I am good, Lucas.
Okay, good. I'm just gonna say I am not someone who is like already spent and okay voting immediately. So yeah, I'm probably not going to be an option for you to kill unless I really suspect someone, but I don't really suspect anyone yet.
All right. If you ever have anything to have me shoot someone in particular, let me know.
I don't. I've heard of a washerwoman ping. I haven't heard of any evil ping. Well, I've heard of an empath 1, but it was like in their 3. Like if I'm an empath,
gotcha.
I got a 1.
Be lying, so I left immediately after that. So I didn't actually get your hard claims, but I'll tell you, Slayer, Fortune Teller, Empath.
Slayer, Fortune Teller, Empath. Well,
I have hard claim to 3 people already. I'd like to keep it at 3 people.
Okay. Were you one of the people that used your Slayer shot in round 1?
Correct.
Yes, you were. You used the pair of pairs.
Yes. I will always shoot Alyssa first.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think with anybody else, I would say they wouldn't use their Slayer shot round 1, but I think you would.
Yeah, I definitely would.
Okay.
For 3s, to be fair.
Okay.
So that could just not be true, but
okay. We're looking for a cannibal, a couple of other people just to confirm a few people. I have a little bit of sus on Lucas, not a lot. I know what he's claiming, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm leaning.
Is he one
good.
of the outsider claims?
No, he's not.
Okay.
He's claiming townsfolk.
Okay.
But I'm a little sus, but it's just like it's light sus.
Okay. So the outsider claims you've heard are Butler and Saint.
Yes.
I'd like to share.
I can give you 2.
Sure.
Fortune Teller, Empath.
Fortune Teller, Empath. Okay, that's fun.
If I'm the empath, I got a 0, and Christine and Alyssa are good. But I also just told you that Alyssa was on my evil team, so
that's enjoyable. If you are the fortune teller, you can also use travelers to narrow down yeses.
That is very true, because they cannot be the demon. I think they can be the red herring, though, can't they?
They could be the red herring.
Unless they're evil.
That is correct. Now, would it normally happen? Not necessarily, but you can do it, and probably should every once in a while, just to make things spicy.
Yeah.
It was a very cagey conversation.
Anyone here?
Oi.
Hey.
Get out.
Oh shit.
All good.
I don't know who said that, but yes.
All right, there are. Of course, that was raining outside. Great. Hope y'all can hear that. There's 18 people alive. Yeah. Talk.
Anyone find good stuff?
Bobby, what do you mean when you say you were good? Are you not good anymore?
No, he didn't talk to me. He said if I was good, he would talk to me, and he didn't talk to me.
Well, CJ requested my presence first. You did second, so whenever I was available, you were not.
Anybody feel like it might be a spy game? I feel like the lack of death makes me think maybe it's not, but there's also a lot of people.
I mean, yeah, the chances of us having a monk are high, but also the chances of them hitting the monk protection are low.
Or soldier.
Or soldier hit. I
Well,
definitely
a soldier, a spy would see. A spy would see a soldier.
Right. I just mean
coordinating the Grim.
Amy, thanks for the raid.
kill
Appreciate it.
Is
We have a mess.
in the amount of time, it still could be a spike.
Yeah, I mean, you could say this person's a soldier, this person's a mayor. Don't shoot them. Anyone else,
It could also be a double bluff. I've done that before.
Amy, we had a
shot at the soldier.
knight to
sell an off my world. I mean,
monk
I totally
protect
did that last
Ravenkeeper
night.
successfully.
I am the end.
So
do we have any of the first four that might want to come out and say something, particularly if there's a librarian out there?
I've also heard of a virgin, so you could nom them to confirm yourself.
Or a noble.
Incredible.
Yeah, it's a mess, Amy.
Nothing.
Really, any of the first four?
Yeah, we won't be picky.
Yeah, everyone's really cagey.
All right. Well, in that case, hi, first four. How you doing, folks? I'm the washerwoman. I learned I got two names. That one of them was the chef. So that's also technically a first four roll. I don't want to out either one of those players right now. Personally, if they want to come forward with their information, they can. But either way, I'm just going to say that I do trust the two names that I got. I trust both.
Can we get the chef number? Because that would be helpful.
The chef number that I was told was a 0.
Thank you.
And that was from.
I think my information was good. I don't think I was poisoned.
You can always make sure you're not drunk by nomming the virgin when nom's open.
True.
Oh, no,
I don't know. I don't know who the virgin is.
They could let you know.
You said what?
I just said they could let you know, and I bet they would. But there's also maybe an investigator or a librarian would be a better person to do it too.
Yeah, I think so. I think if there's a noble, I think they would probably want to just come out with their information and then probably do that. So if there's a noble, that would be really helpful. So we have a little bit more info to go on. Because other thing, I think right now the only thing we have is that there's probably a baron in the game, and there might be a spy game.
I mean, there's obviously a Scarlet Woman in the game.
I'll also say if someone is planning to nominate the virgin, if somebody wants to nominate me first, so that the saint, if they want to, can raise their hand on it, so that the gunslinger, if she wants to, can gunsling them. That would need to happen before a death to a virgin.
Yeah, we have like 2
incredible
minutes.
strategy for a first-time player.
Yeah, I know. I've been reading the book.
Christine?
Yeah, to be fair, if the saint does not want to die this early in the game, that's understandable. But I am around for now, but I'm probably going to get exiled at some point, so there is a time limit.
It'll be a while. There's 18 people in this game.
Chase?
Oh, I just wanted to ask if anybody has heard cannibal in 3 for 3s or anything like that.
No.
No.
I have heard it in a 3 for 3.
Yes, I have as well.
Okay.
Jen will nominate Lauren.
Jen nominates Lauren. Tell me why.
Because I'm going to vote, and I think it's going to be real funny.
All right, Lauren, your defense.
How dare you? Yeah, no, I'll vote on it. If a gunslinger wants to gunsling me, you're welcome to. And I feel like if the saint wants to, no pressure. If you are good, I'd hate to see you get framed later for not doing it. But also, that sounds fun.
All right, running the vote for Lauren. Is there any partner?
Lauren, do you have any info that you want to share? Any reason why you shouldn't die?
I shouldn't. I mean, you can put me on the block if you like. I think I'm confirmed by outsider count if you believe there's a baron. But if you're not sure, I probably should die. I'm the recluse. Anyone that was willing to hard claim to me, I hard claimed it. A chef 0 makes me think my neighbors are not marionettes. But yeah, that's all I've got to offer, really.
Okay, running the vote for Lauren, starting now.
To be fair, Dwight could register you as evil for the
Absolutely
marionette
could.
and good for the chef.
Absolutely.
It doesn't make sense because I'm the imp.
6 is not enough.
Liar.
Christine, do you wish to shoot anyone here?
I would like to shoot Alex, please. We had talked about this.
All right, Christine brutally murders Alex. And Alex dies.
Wow, Christine, how could you?
His first game.
Any virgins went out.
Anyone want to nom me? I'm a virgin.
CJ nominate Shane.
CJ, nominate Shane. Tell me why.
Because I was supposed to die.
Oh, poisoned.
Or the drunk.
Or the drunk.
Or drunk.
Or marionette.
Or Shane's lying.
Okay. So there's a lot of
Someone could be a
possibilities.
marionette.
Okay, or I'm lying. I
I
guess
don't
I
think you're
want to
lying.
hear a little bit more from Shane then.
Shane, defense.
Or lying.
I mean, I could be poisoned, marionette, drunk. It's up to you guys at this point if you want to kill someone. So, I mean, it's a 18-player game. So, at this point.
All right, if there's anything pertinent, I'll run the vote for Shane.
He did give me a virgin and a 3 for 3.
I personally would love to nominate one of your 2 chef pings, CJ.
Or one of your neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say it wouldn't hurt if the gangster talked to David about Lucas at this point.
Right, I'll give you
I
another.
was gonna
Wait,
ask
why?
about it.
I'll give you
I
another.
don't think we should do Lucas.
That's
I
what
mean,
marionette would
if
say.
you're the marionette, yeah, I would probably say the same.
Wait, why
David,
me?
You want to kill Lucas?
Because in case I'm the marionette, Lucas. Because
Well,
I nominated
I
Shane
heard
virgin.
the gangster talking.
I may not be what I think.
Lex, Lucas, David. If you want to talk to Lex, I did hear that. Lex, did you say something?
Yes, I asked David if he wants to kill Lucas. You can't chat request me now, Lucas.
I meant to click the talk button.
I'm inclined to say no at this time, unless yeah.
Lauren?
I think I'll nominate Austin.
Lauren nominates Austin. Tell me why.
Basically, when I asked CJ to share his chef pings, which it's smart for him not to because he could be a marionette, he immediately whispered Austin. Might have been an "Am I your marionette?" whisper. Might have been a "Are you actually the chef?" whisper. Might have been totally innocent. Might have been Austin asking for a dinner recipe, but you know.
All right, Austin, your defense.
I don't think you guys should kill me here. I'm a useful town role. Yeah, basically it.
Right. Running the vote for Austin, starting now.
Austin, you're my marionette. Austin, you're my marionette. I just want to let you know.
Oh?
No, what is going
on?
Austin, no!
Okay. I don't like this.
11 is enough. Austin on the block. I'll give you this time and a few more seconds afterwards for nominations.
Okay, panicking. I nominate Lauren.
Me, Austin.
I was already sorry.
Lauren's already been nominated today.
Oh, I nominate CJ then.
Austin nominates CJ. Tell me why.
Because he told me to. I don't know.
All right, CJ, your defense.
I think this is a good kill. I don't think we should execute Austin. I think we should go ahead and go with me. This is not minion panic. This is. I think Austin is a good role, and that this would be a very bad kill for us.
All right, running the vote for CJ, starting now.
I mean, at this point, if you're trying to save him, it probably best to just out.
Who are we voting on? I missed that.
We're voting on
CJ. Put your hand up.
Oh, there was a -3. What the heck?
10 is not enough. I'll give you time to look
Well,
at
I
this.
tried.
All right.
Wait, and then did Bobby count as 2 votes?
Bobby had a negative vote. I told Bobby.
Oh, negative 1 vote.
Right.
Yeah, I forgot.
Ending the day in that case in 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's it.
My bad, Austin.
You're good. You tried.
Austin, is there someone else you think we should nominate instead?
I mean, anybody who put their hand up like at the last second on me, I think is really sus.
I gave you
One of
time.
Shane's neighbors is good.
Austin hasn't executed. Are we re-nominating right then?
Yeah, I'll nominate myself if you're willing to hear it.
I'll respect it.
Okay. I'm not that important. And that is my argument.
Right.
You're the Baron.
Running the vote for David, starting now.
I mean,
We could just
David
have
and
Lex
Baron.
kill you if you're not that important.
I'm very into this idea.
That's true. I would actually be okay killing David through Lex.
That's what happens when you say no, David.
We tried.
Seconds not enough. Ending the day with the execution of Austin. Who dies?
Lucas, you agree to kill
Wait,
David?
I would agree. Yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
it's too late.
It's too late. Yeah, the day's over.
Yeah.
I will travel out, actually.
Travel out. Sounds good. Thanks for joining.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. What's up?
Hi.
Who would you like to pick?
Put it on a dead player, I guess. We'll put it on Austin.
Austin? Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey,
Hello.
who would you like to poison?
I want to poison Shane.
Shane? Alright, thank you very much.
Cool.
What? Shane's claiming virgin. Who's spent? Okay. Maybe there's a play there that I'm missing. Maybe they think he's lying? That could be it. Yeah, maybe he's lying. Alright. I'll remove Jen in the morning. Now I go straight to Alyssa. Hey.
Now, who will I kill? Okay, I'm gonna try to kill John.
John, alright. Thank you very much.
Okay.
That's honestly her best kill by far. Nick does not wake. The monk is dead. John does not wake. Alright, that is a great kill. The Ultra Authority. For once. The only threat to Alyssa right now, in that case, is Lucas. I need Lucas dead. But we're keeping Lucas alive for now. Lucas has been sober all game. I think that I've heard Lucas say that he would shoot Alyssa just on, other games and vibes, which sucks to lose as the demon because of that. So I was hoping she will eventually take a shot at Lucas. It seems like Lucas is getting heat from the town, though. The downside to that is Lucas will probably just take a slave shot on the way out, which could harm Alyssa. So it's a weird, intricate balance right now between, if we need to get rid of, even need to get rid of Lucas, but doing so could cause a panic shot at the demon for real. It's gonna force run an ad soon. I'm gonna go ahead and run it now and then end the night. So I'm gonna run I have to run this, and then after it comes back, I'll end the night. Oh yeah, Butler. Duh. Hello.
It's just sticking with Chase until I have reason otherwise.
Alright, sounds good, thank you. I don't kill Jofo. No. I saved him. I saved Jofo multiple times on Saturday. You have VOD evidence. I blame Puya. It's not me. It's not me. It's everyone else. I'm not the problem. I won't be blamed for this. All right.
At this point, we need to like have an idea of who's bad.
Good morning. Jen has decided to travel out. And how do I get rid of this screen? Okay. And John has died in the night.
John?
Oh no, the game's over.
It was a star pass.
Game with travelers before, so like I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to figure out how to figure out
if I'm
which
good or
travelers
evil.
are good. Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Well, I will just say that I am good, which I'm going to say no matter what. Understandable. I got it. But I just want to make sure I don't kill the wrong people.
I mean, I would say for purely unselfish reasons, I would say don't kill me.
Gotcha. Are there any claims you want to give me?
I am happy to give you my 3.
All right, I'm ready.
Empath, monk, and mayor.
Okay.
So, sorry, I completely lied to you. I am not.
It's okay. This is like the one time I actually included my real role in my 3. So.
Well, this is the first time that I didn't because I realized I kept doing that, and that like, I realized why even would I?
Yeah.
Because if it's a role I don't want people to know about, I don't even want people to suspect.
Yeah.
So,
all right. Well,
either way,
have you heard anything from anybody else? Because I'm hearing like no info besides all these different people's fake chef numbers.
Yeah,
when
I've
I
heard
know
a
who the
lot
chef
of
is,
people,
and it's none of them.
I've heard a lot of people. The only roles that have been hard claimed to me are like soldier or monk or saint or things like that don't give anything. I have heard of a potential empath one in one of their 3s.
Well, I heard of the empath one from Shane, but then he was like, "I'm actually the virgin."
Yeah.
You're recluse right away.
Point. I'm gonna see if I can chat with either of them to get a better read on them.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Neighbor is not. I feel like people are not whispering as much in this game. I don't know if it's too big of a, but
yeah, Christine has messaged me and said, "How do you value your life in this game?" And I was like,
it's so menacing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
What do you got? What do you want to do?
Okay, you want to do 3 for 3?
Sure, I can do
Okay.
that.
Okay. Do you want to go first?
I'll let you go first.
Okay, cool. So I'm chef with a 1, Raven Keeper, or empath. CJ's chatting me. Do you mind if I
come out with it? So, yeah. I'm not going to shoot CJ because I don't think this adds up to him being the imp, but I am. It does add up to.
We have to remember that.
Something being that. It adds up. I think, regardless, he's kind of disposable because he's either the washerwoman or drunk, or no matter what, he's not useful. So.
Yeah, and I'm confused on so many votes on Austin last time. Did you vote Austin?
No, I was private chatting Lex to try to keep her from killing me the whole time, and then I look up and the vote's already all the way around.
Okay. Yeah.
I think because they think CJ. I think they think CJ is his marionette or something. Or yeah.
I mean that's.
Which is
sure.
Can tell her, but there's probably a good reason. We'll see what happens with that.
Okay. Do you feel good about the other person who claimed fortune teller? It's like 50-50 for you.
I feel comfortable with it currently.
Okay, you think you have it sorted out. Good to know. All right. Be seeing you.
All right, thank you.
Not the imp?
No, shockingly, I was not the imp. So, from what I know, I'm the fortune teller. On night 1, I checked Chase and Gwen and got no demon. On night 2, I checked Bobby and David and did get a demon.
Bobby and David.
Bobby and David.
So I could be drunk, could be poisoned, but that's the info I got.
And could be red herring.
One of them could be red herring, right?
Yes, also that. That's also true.
I don't know how to turn off because this is a browser
We're gonna
game.
go
I
to
can't
a
capture just the
outsider
window.
claim by chance.
So you're gonna get my Discord pings. My bad. Sorry.
No, it could.
But-
I mean, it wouldn't need to go to me because I would just register, or could just register as evil
Right.
anyways. A saint is a great red herring, absolutely.
The fact that I was killed also leads me to believe there might be a spy in the game.
Yep, very
Interesting.
possible.
Hello, everybody. There are 14 of you. It takes 7 to execute. Lucas, your hands up.
Yes, hi. I got a few things to do here. First, I'm gonna take my Slayer shot at Lauren.
All right, Lucas claims Slayer
Do
and
it.
shoots Lauren.
Yeah.
Lauren dies.
Yes!
Okay. Now I'm gonna nominate Shane.
Lucas nominates Shane. So where's Shane? There's Shane. Tell me why.
Okay, because I just successfully did a Slayer shot, so you know who I am. And so and now I'm useless. So I was okay dying. Shane did not
But you
kill
weren't
me.
gonna
I
die.
nominated him.
Yeah, so
Isn't it only the first time?
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm
I didn't know
useless
that,
now.
but
I
well,
think it's up to you guys.
they're nominated. Period. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well. Oh well.
Yeah.
But you are cleared. You're absolutely the Slayer.
Yeah.
Shane, your defense.
Yeah, it would work. It would have worked yesterday. Well, I might have been poisoned or drunk. I don't know. So I'm just a virgin. Up to you guys.
All right. Well, I didn't realize it was only the first one.
Yeah, I forgot about that too.
Run the vote for Shane, starting now.
Anyone looking
Yeah.
to get gunslung?
Actually,
Shane told me first conversation that he was Slayer or Virgin,
Yeah.
so he's either the demon or the Virgin that's drunk or is poisoned. So
All right, 4 is not enough.
Yeah, I believe Shane was drunk or poisoned.
Christine, would you like to shoot any of these 4 lovely individuals?
CJ, please.
All right. CJ dies. David. Yes.
David would like to nominate Bobby.
David nominates Bobby. Tell me why.
I heard of an evil ping on Bobby or myself. I am good. I think a decent number of people know who I am. Bobby, I thought there might have been a double claim on a roll now that was maybe confirmed. But, yeah.
Great. Bobby, your defense.
I am the soldier.
All right.
So maybe I'm the red herring or something. I don't know.
She did hard claim that to me.
The demon
Me as well.
could have a
I've
blood.
hard claimed it to everyone that's actually talked to me.
Should I use my dead vote on this?
Pertinent info, I'm the fortune teller. I checked Bobby and got demon between her and David.
Wait, who said that?
John, I'm the fortune teller. I got demon between David and Bobby.
For purposes of accounting, that is the same ping I'm referring to and not a separate one.
Right. I will run the vote for Bobby for the pertinent information, starting now.
I think if we do this and Gangster kill the other, it clears up the world entirely.
Also, there's another ping on Bobby when I got her as my minion. No.
CJ, that's your dead vote. CJ.
Oh.
Damn it.
I'm using mine too. It's okay.
That was a bad dead vote.
6 is
I
just
could've
enough.
used
Bobby's on the block.
Is what it is.
That was out of solidarity for you
Lex,
because
your
you
hands
learned
up.
that with me realizing that I was
Lucas,
dead.
do you agree to kill David?
What?
Sorry, I cut out. Sure, I just cut out
do
for
it.
a second, but I'll do it.
I think that's the right move. Do that and take out Bobby.
Lex and Lucas choose to shoot David. David dies.
Well, both rolls are
Yeah.
pointless, so it's fine.
Great.
Clearing house.
I give you time.
Native votes on.
I'll give you guys the time, but I'm also not having any more nominations. But feel free to use the rest of the time if you wish.
This is how many deaths are we having?
A lot.
today?
It's a
This is
bloodbath.
It's a bloodbath right now. Hey, Nick, I haven't had a chance to talk with you yet, but I heard that you might have some info.
I do not.
Okay, then I heard wrong.
That is my response.
David, what was your role again?
Yeah, I was Butler.
Got it.
That's exactly what you would say.
I mean, I have historically done that before, but in this case, Dwight had no choice but to hand out the role of Butler, perhaps. So.
Your hands up.
Wait, so Slayer shots kill outsiders?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask Lauren, were you in a roll swap?
No, I'm the recluse. So because I was successfully shot by a Slayer, I 100% am either the recluse or or I was the imp with the Scarlet Woman, so the starting imp.
No, I get that.
Yeah.
I get that, but you told me 2 roles. Were one of those 2
Yeah,
roles?
Nope, I wasn't in any sort of roll swap with anybody.
No.
I just lied.
Thank you.
There is a world where, because Dwight may have been doing the funny thing by killing the recluse with a Slayer shot, but it is kind of funny also if a Slayer shoots at a recluse and the recluse registers as good and then it doesn't go through, and then
I think Dwight wanted the game to go faster.
Well,
and also it builds a world where
I thought it was
could be a demon,
possible, but also like I wanted to get my shot out of the way so that if Lex needed to kill me to get to someone else, she could, you know.
With
Then
that,
it confirms you.
Bobby hasn't executed and does die. The game continues. Everyone go to sleep.
What?
Evil.
Madeline, can we? Sorry, I know we got cut off. Can we finish our conversation?
Hey.
Hello. Just gonna keep it there.
On Austin?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey.
Okay, I just want to check something really quick about the characters before. Okay, I will poison Chase.
Chase, all right. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Not 3, go straight to 4. Hey.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna kill my neighbor Chase.
Chase, sounds good. Thank you.
And one question. So Empath would wake up after Empath would get information about the group that was still alive, right?
So Empath wakes up after the demon kill. So you know that you're trying to kill Chase. So let's say I give you an Empath number. It'll be with Chase having been dead, assuming he is dead.
Got it.
So
Okay, next neighbor.
So your neighbors would be what, Madeline, Christine. So yeah, that would be your reading tonight.
Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Thank you. 4. I don't have a 5. I don't have a 6. I don't have a 7. Lovely. Yeah. Okay. So that day I think went incredibly well for evil, and good, and like this at the same time. So good. I mean, evil killed. I'm sorry. The good team lost 4 people in one day. They lost the recluse. They lost the butler. They lost the washwoman and lost the soldier, which is tough. However, they hard confirmed the Slayer. And JC called it right. I just wanted to speed the game up, so I said, cool, you want the Slayer shot? Lauren said earlier, if Slayer shoots me, kill me. I'll grant that. Yeah, so hard confirms Lucas is good. Which, let's say, part of the issue with that is there was a world building where CJ was demon or marionette. They could still build that world and say Scarlet Woman pass away. But I just think having that Slayer shot and speeding up the game a bit helps the evil team the most, especially Alyssa. If Alyssa ever wants to star pass, I'm not sure who she'll star pass to at this point, because Andrew, while saying he's cannibal, hasn't given cannibal info. I don't think people have been public about the roles being executed. I think the one thing that could have helped a lot is when Gwen executed on the first night, if the evil team communicated that cannibal is a bluff, Gwen tells them I was quote-unquote noble, throw another noble ping out there, Gwen told her roll, Hart confirmed 2 people, game goes on from there. But I'm not sure if Gwen knows she's marionette for sure. She might think people are lying. No. Okay, also, Lex has not approached Alyssa. That's also very intriguing. I like that. So Lex Lex knows not to shoot Alyssa. Alyssa just doesn't know not to shoot Lex. So yeah, we're gonna wake up with 10 or 9 people. All right, cool. Let's see how this goes.
Right.
Does anyone actually know what Gwen is?
Good morning, everybody. No. Chase died tonight.
I do think there's a chance she was imp and Scarlet Woman.
Naomi, it started out with 19. We're down to 18 now. Someone traveled out, but 19-player game, 4 travelers. A mess. And we're already down to 9 because 4 people died during the day yesterday. We had a Slayer shot, Gunslinger, Gangster, and an Execution. Who do I want to follow? I need to go put my food in the air fryer. I'm just gonna... Heath card confirmed. I'm gonna follow... Yep.
Alright. Good to know. Does anyone else know?
Yeah, who was the other person I told? Christine was... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, this is embarrassing. I gave Christine my 3. This is what's hard for me in the Traveler game, is I'm like...
Yeah.
I have to trust some of them, but I don't want to trust all of them. But... Oh, no, I told... I believe I told Gwen.
Gotcha.
And Alyssa, because she's my new neighbor now.
Yeah. All right.
So that's all I've got. Well, I mean, that's all I've got for myself. But then,
gotcha. Yeah.
I know David's the butler. Is that common knowledge now? Yeah, we all know that.
I think so. Yeah.
Andrew said he has an information role, but I don't know which one. I haven't talked to him since the first night.
I haven't talked to him yet at all. Bobby was like, Andrew is strangely quiet this game.
I feel like he's been talking a lot, but I don't want to automatically assume he's good.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, you know who this chef is? Because so many people have a chef in their claim. CJ got a chef ping, but...
Okay, CJ's the only person I heard a chef mentioned from. Like, nobody has hard or soft claimed chef to me.
It was in Shane's 3 before we hard claimed Virgin. It's in Alyssa's 3. And
okay, because
then...
when Shane gave me his 3, it was Empath, Virgin, and Mayor.
Yeah. He gave me like... Oh, no, it was Empath. He gave me Empath 1. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alyssa said if she was a chef, it was a 1. Oh, gosh. I think I deleted... When people gave a hard claim, I think I deleted their 3. Somebody gave me a chef 0, but they're not the chef, so... Could be Alyssa. The chef ping was on David and Chase. Chef was not in Chase's 3, but also I think all his 3 have been claimed by other people, so I don't know. Who knows?
So could Chase have been...
Chase is always big braining it. I don't know why he'd lie if he was the chef.
You never know with him.
Maybe he's trying to waste a demon kill.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I love that response.
No, not so much.
So no, got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thanks, Nick.
Okay.
Goodbye.
There. Well, yeah. He's already took a shot. Never mind.
Yeah.
And Shane is the
And
virgin.
Shane is just, yeah. Which I
What's
think it was
Gwen?
either drunk or poisoned.
What's Gwen?
Gwen is claiming imp. She's not really helping anything, so she's either evil or a useless role. So it doesn't really matter to me. Maybe Mayor.
So Alyssa, Andrew, and Gwen. How many minions are there?
There's 3, so we'd have to have another one. Which, if I was poisoned, it could be Madeline, or we've already killed one. Or it could be Nick. I did claim
I hadn't talked to Madeline.
day 1 that Nick was poisoner on day 1, so that could be a possibility as well.
Nick told me he was a fortune teller or the noble or a soldier. I can write soldier down because I knew that one was me. I don't believe
He has to be a noble in that situation then.
No.
I'm sus on.
Sorry, Gwen.
All right.
We can talk tomorrow.
Yes.
There are 9 of you alive, 3 of which are travelers. It takes 5 to execute. Feel free to discuss. Hold on 1 second. You good? There we go. Feel free to discuss.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel like we got to get some information out there now. Like, if you're holding some stuff back, I think you might want to just start, like, because
there's
I
like a
think
little
we're
bit of
nitty gritty here.
Yeah, Chase, what were you?
I was the chef with a 0. CJ was confirming me as washerwoman or spy, depending on which one you want to look at. Lucas is pretty much confirmed in this, and so is somebody else. I think we should kill one of Alyssa or Andrew today. Thank you.
Should we start exiling travelers?
Maybe next round.
Would that be too late?
Yeah, I don't know what the
note-
map is on that. I follow the crowd on travelers, to be honest.
On that note, my negative note is still an Austin.
I think we should put either Nick or Madeline on the block personally, because I don't know how much. From what I'm hearing, there's people that don't know much about them, so I think we should talk to them and see if we can get some more info out there.
That's fair. I just don't have an information roll.
I got a hard claim from one of them. I didn't get to talk to the other one today.
Which one did you get a hard claim from?
I got a hard claim from Madeline.
I have a hard claim from Nick, and based on the 3 Madeline gave me, I can kind of ascertain what that role is. I agree that we should probably kill at least one of them and not let them both in the final 3.
I will also say Andrew's been uncharacteristically quiet.
I was literally about to go and
that's what Bobby said as well.
Yeah, I was trying to chat with Andrew all day today.
You were CJ, and I was in other chats. You kept popping up while I was in other chats. I'm sorry.
All right.
I don't like leaving people. Yeah, I mean, yes, I've been quiet. I kind of have a role I want to keep pretty quiet. A few of you know what that is. Sorry, Bobby.
No, wait. Sorry. As the imp, I can confirm that Andrew has reason to be quiet. As the imp.
I don't know how reassuring that
So I
is.
agree that he's also been very quiet. He's hardly had any chatter with me, and I've also noticed that in addition to him immediately going into a room with Alyssa, they also haven't been going at each other like they normally do. So I suspect both of them. I don't think that Andrew is a demon though. But he is.
If there is a chef, they have no reason to not reveal themselves at this point, right?
They've
already.
Yeah, Chase already revealed himself.
Yeah, Chase just said it.
Yeah, your hard claim that's being day 1.
And Chase, you said that you got a 1, right?
No, a 0.
Yeah.
The chef
0.
one was a bluff from somebody else.
Oh, okay. My bad.
And I can confirm, right, like that from day 1, that was what CJ was telling me, that it was Chase or myself where there was the chef. So
Christine is good or evil.
I think
We'll
Christine's
follow
good.
what Lucas wants to do.
Wait, I'm
I
sorry,
think
CJ,
Christine's
was your nomination of Shane on day 1 or day 2?
I nominated Shane on day 3.
Day 3.
That's when all of us, like 3 of us did.
Yeah.
No, it's only day 4 now.
You nominated Shane.
No,
I think it was day
Day
2.
3, I nominated Shane.
No, because Lucas nominated Shane.
I nominated Shane day 3.
Oh, sorry. Then I nominated on day 2. Then you're right.
That would have been different. Okay, got it. Because if we're confirming your washerwoman information, but it was it was a full cycle after that you tried the nomination.
Right.
Okay.
Where does the
Any
folks want to go?
I wanted to. I was gonna nominate JC Penniless for Exile.
All right. Lauren nominates JC Penniless for Exile. Tell me why.
I do think we need to start exiling travelers in the off chance that most evils are still alive. An evil traveler or a traveler who picks wrong could be devastating for us. And I felt like JC Penniless and Christine were probably the two that actually, any of them. I just feel like we should exile one of them, at least one of them.
JC, your defense from Exile.
If we're looking to exile at least one traveler, I think it should be one of the ones that kill, considering I believe we have 6 town alive currently. It'd be best to get rid of somebody that could end the game accidentally.
We could do them all.
I think, as I said, after Bobby forgot the negative was on her, I've had it on Austin the rest of this game so far, just on a dead player that's not going to use it. Sorry. On a dead player that's just not going to use it soon.
He did tell me that in the private chat.
Yes,
also.
I've been getting a lot of information from people, so it seems that people trust me currently. I think it's, again, if we're getting rid of me, that's fine, but I think we should look at the people that can actually kill.
I agree that Christine would be a better kill, or a better exile.
You can do both.
I'll run the
Yeah, we can do both.
Do 1 versus 2 versus 3? You know, I don't know.
Starting.
Numbers could be anything.
Now.
Lex and I can also kill JC, right?
Yeah, I'm also a vote for good, if we would have put that out there.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure how many evil are alive.
Alright, JC Painless has been exiled and dies. Chase.
It is my honor to nominate Christine.
For exile? Alright, Christine has been nominated for exile. Tell me why.
How rude, Chase. I am actually good. I think that if you're going to get rid of travelers, go for a clean sweep. Probably one of the killing rolls is evil, so you might want to get rid of both.
Alright, running the vote for Christine, starting
Christine's
now.
tell is I am actually good.
Well, that's because we've never seen her be actually good.
What?
I said that's just because we've never seen her be actually good.
I've been good like twice.
This is true.
I felt peer pressured by this vote. Everybody was voting.
Honestly, on travelers, I always just vote with the crowd.
15 is enough.
I
Christine
don't
is
understand
exiled and does die. Ignore this timer, by the way. I'll give you more time.
Austin, you have a positive
Christine,
vote.
you have your hand up.
Can I nominate Lex for exile?
Christine nominates Lex for exile. Tell me why.
Like I said, if one of the killing rolls is probably evil, I'm good, so Lex is probably evil.
Okay, Lex, your defense.
This is fine.
Alright, I'm gonna vote for Lex. Starting now.
Average traveler experience.
You got to kill somebody. It was
I did no such thing.
I almost forgot to vote.
I'm not vote because right now, for her to kill, it requires me to consent.
David.
Yeah, that was why I was less concerned about Lex.
David. Lex has been exiled and
Lex could kill you. Could have killed you, right?
Through Madeline, yeah.
Yeah, so Madeline could have tried.
Yeah. So it was a good, I think.
Alright, I'll give you like some minutes.
Sure, but then if
Tafka,
Madeline
thanks for
tried
the sub,
to kill me
appreciate
after I
it.
was confirmed, then we would just know to get
It's
rid
been
of
it's been a chaotic 19-player game.
That you would.
Okay. So with the Chef Zero, I would prefer to go into like the bottom left or the top right.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I have a question. So what is the sus on Alyssa versus Nick? One of them. What is that from? Or Madeline versus Nick, or whatever it is.
It was me and Nick. Not that I want to admit
Is it
that,
just
but
'cause
yeah,
they're
that's.
Thank you.
Was this an either or was this a both of them we don't have info on?
Just out of courtesy, I feel obligated to remind you for the chef number. The only difference on the board is that there was a traveler. Remember, Jen traveled out. I'm not sure if that was
between Madeline and Alyssa, correct?
Yes. Yeah. I think someone in chat there was reminding you that about the. Yeah.
Right.
For the sake of, not sure if that's. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no, I think either of them is not a bad.
Andrew nominates Nick.
I'm sorry, I missed this. Andrew nominates Nick. Yes. Tell me why.
To see if he wants to say anything.
Cool.
I will say that Andrew being the one to nominate me is interesting because I don't fully trust him. I think it might be trying to save Madeline instead of me. Either way, I am a role that, I don't know, I've been a very bad actor this game, so I feel like it's getting less and less useful, but either way. It's fine if you kill me, but I would prefer Madeline.
Alright, if anything pertinent, I will run the vote for
I'll
Nick.
just vote on this.
Starting
Oh
now.
boy. A lot of votes on this. I don't like that.
And the evil is definitely voting on this.
Yeah.
Nick, are you one of the roles that you have been saying in your 3 for 3 or no?
Yeah, Lucas, no need to vote.
Not to you, I don't think. No, I'm not.
All right.
4
Are you gonna
is
roll
just
that?
enough
No.
on the block.
He explicitly
Oh.
he told me none of those 3s. We can rule out 3 rolls.
I
We
have
can
Nick
rule
down
out
as
Fort-
one specific character.
We can rule out fortune teller, monk, and noble.
Do we think this is a good kill?
I will nominate Andrew.
Lucas
I'll nominate Andrew.
Nominates Andrew. Tell me why.
Same reason everyone else said. Kind of quiet, and also similarly don't know anything. I don't know if anyone has a hard claim. But yeah, I mean, if everyone who doesn't have a hard claim tomorrow wants to come to me and tell me your role, that'd be swell.
I'm the recluse.
I'm the virgin.
Andrew, you're the
fortune teller. As I know.
If you guys want to vote me out now, that's fine. I think if I say more, there's almost no chance I survive the night. But if I don't, maybe I do.
All right. I can run the vote for Andrew starting
I'm not
now.
I'm not convinced, but I don't want to tie.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't want to tie it. I
It
don't
will
want to
tie right now.
I don't want to.
It will tie.
I don't want to tie it.
Oh, we all okay.
Well, you didn't tie.
2 is not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a cluster. Jane will nominate Madeline.
She nominates Madeline. Tell me why.
No reason. I just want to hear more. You know, we're
So
going
rude.
around.
Okay, Madeline, you're
How dare you?
Last time I got trapped in this position, you were there. You were evil. So.
Which obviously means I'm evil every time.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world if you kill me here. I mean, don't, because I'm good, but that's what you guys feel like you need to do to be confident. That's fine. But please don't.
In that case, I can do anything pertinent. I'll run the vote for Madeline starting now.
Everyone's saying it's not the worst thing in the world to kill them. But heroes some
That's
people
what I'm
would be bad.
confused about.
Yeah.
Now.
Just not.
I just mean it's not a ricochet on the good team.
What is a quick
I
just
don't
question
want
here?
to
What
tie
is
it.
Yeah, I don't want to tie
clearing-
it either.
What is clearing Shane here?
Nothing.
One
I mean, I'm a
nothing.
virgin.
At
Nothing.
I will end the day in like 20, 30 seconds.
Nothing.
If someone wants
worst
to nominate
case-
Shane, I mean,
Nothing is.
Worst case,
I
I'm a
can't.
marionette.
Nothing is clearing Shane.
Other case, I'm drunk or
CJ is
poisoned.
sort of. CJ, if CJ's info is true, then it is weird. But someone could be poisoned.
Christine,
You can still nominate.
Poisoned, marionette.
10 seconds.
What's your option? CJ could have
Oh,
been.
CJ doesn't appear to be drunk because Chase is claiming what CJ is saying that he was.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
either Shane, you are
Here's the thing.
either drunk, poisoned, or lying.
End the day.
I think trying to virgin
I
kill
mean,
Shane here could be
I'd
beneficial.
like to have these info rolls stay in so we can get more info.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
can say
saying we
it
kill Shane right now.
tomorrow.
I'm just saying that nobody's looking at Shane
The
right
day
now.
has ended. Nick has been executed and does die. Let's sleep.
There is a world where CJ's the drunk and Chase is the marionette, and the demon killed the marionette so that there wasn't suspicion.
Yeah.
And if I am the marionette, do not
Interesting.
tell me, please, because I do not want to know.
If I'm the marionette, can you let me know? But actually, I am.
Gwen, I thought you were the imp.
I do think
I
the
need to get my
game's got to
screwdriver
be
and come
over
listen to
soon
each other,
anyway,
'cause
so it won't matter.
I think the play here
Yeah, I
think
for
I would have
evil
used my
is start
vote on
past to Madeline.
someone there.
Genuinely, but I'll be
I
right back.
agree.
Who
There
is
just
the
weren't
evil
enough
team
votes.
here? Me and who else?
Who is what?
Who's what?
You
Shouldn't
tell
you
me
know?
who your imps were?
Me and who else?
Is this
Who
the
else
world's
what?
largest teeny-ville and they didn't tell you that?
Hear what she's saying.
I think at best the imp and
I
the
am
baron
here.
are alive.
A drunk virgin would be so cruel.
JC, why do you think there can't be 3 evils alive right now?
That's why I said at best. There could be 3 alive.
Who do you want to kill?
Feels like poisoning someone doesn't even matter at this point, but I'll just go ahead and poison Shane.
Shane, all right, sounds good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Alyssa.
Okay.
What's your
I'm gonna kill. Okay, so I want to clarify because there's no Scarlet Woman, there's no star passes here, right?
So what? We're at 5 right now, correct?
Okay, I don't think I want a star pass, but I'm just wondering.
Yeah, so basically you kill yourself to star pass. That's always the thing with the imp. There is no Scarlet Woman, I think, that you've been told of if you're saying that. So if you don't think you have a Scarlet Woman, then of course you get executed. As it's going 5 go down to 4. So at 4 and less, Scarlet Woman power deactivates. So no matter what, after a kill, it's you, unless you start pass the night. So
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna kill Lucas.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Poisoning Nick could win the game. Nick is dead. Nick got killed. Okay, so that kills Lucas. We now have a final 4 of Shane, Andrew, Alyssa, Madeline. Did Shane nominate yesterday? Shane nominated Madeline. I don't think that they're on to Alyssa. The issue is, yesterday they were talking, and I think they might build the wrong world where CJ is the drunk is shown the marionette next to Alyssa the demon, which is pretty bad. If they choose to sleep, they're screwed. Yes, we might have an almost evil TPK outside of the noble marionette execution on day 1. We'll see though. This is an interesting endgame, and I think I forgot it's 3 evils alive in Final 4. So yeah, not start passing was the right play by Alyssa by far. Staying alive and just trying to gaslight Shane into nominating the wrong person is a good idea. I'm not sure if Alyssa's claiming her info, but what she says tomorrow is crucial because Christine died during the day. So she needs to come up with a new number, and at this point, I don't think I can remind her about that. That's on her, so we'll see. Alright, see how it goes. Good morning, everybody.
I didn't mark it down on my brim.
Lucas died tonight. Yeah. This is your final 4 of Shane, Andrew, Alyssa, Madeline. Once again, as I typically will say in Final 4, this game does have 4 evil players, so it is a possibility in which that there are multiple evils alive and going to sleep would cause an all-evil endgame. So, if you do believe that there are, I guess you would have to believe that there are 2 or 1 evils alive, then if all players choose to sleep, I will put you to sleep and wake up tomorrow with the final 3. If the town believes that there are 3 evils alive or 4 evils alive, then, do what you will, nominate, but yeah, it's your choice.
Can we talk about the potential world where Shane's bad?
Yeah.
No. Worst case, I'm a marionette.
Let's hear it.
Shane can be the Baron.
Well, because he could be the Baron, or he could have been the Scarlet Woman. And when I nominated, he was claiming Virgin. When I nominated him, obviously I wouldn't die if he's bad.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
Or sorry, yeah, when I nominated him
publicly that I was a virgin too. I hard claimed to like 3 people trying to find a day 1 role, and it just didn't work out.
Well, it means
we asked for a virgin, and you took a while until you said it.
Well,
my first conversation with Shane.
Not.
My first conversation with Shane was, I'm the chef, and he claimed virgin immediately. So he has to be the demon specifically in that situation, but I guess that's where we are at now, so.
Not
Let's
specifically.
do boys.
So in worst case, I'm a
Many times as Baron, it's fine to just say I'm the virgin, because at worst you're just causing commotion.
Yeah,
Wait, Shane, when you're claiming virgin, are you talking about in the game or in real life? Because there is a difference there.
Well,
I do think the odds of claiming virgin
I don't make you answer that publicly, but just.
Madeline.
Yes.
I think it might help us all if we knew exactly what you were.
Yeah.
Are you the mayor?
That is correct.
Okay. So.
Is there anyone else you've claimed mayor to?
Quite a few people. I just started halfway through the game. I just started being reckless about it because I'm like, at this point, we're dropping like flies.
Yeah.
She claimed mayor to
Andrew, what are you?
Well,
I'm the cannibal, and the past couple of days have not really been particularly helpful to me.
Well, what'd you get with Austin?
Yeah.
What did I
What'd you get for Austin?
Which day was Austin?
Oh no.
Did you go to Austin like I told you to do if you were the cannibal?
I did not go to Austin. I was pulled into another conversation.
Okay, well.
But okay, no, Andrew, something would have happened after Austin died, though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember which. I'm going through the nights. I've not been giving everybody information because people want to do things certain ways. I'm not giving everybody's information.
Why not at this point?
I will say that I did talk to Andrew on day. What did I die? Day 1. I talked to him on day 2, and he would not tell me what happened.
Andrew just left the public.
Yeah, I think Lucas, is talking as well.
Did John die in the night?
Hey,
I am the imp, though.
Also,
John died in the night too. So if
no one else is
Andrew's not the candidate.
Is this a world where we have to vote today, or do we let it go tonight and then go down the?
I honestly, Shane, I think that kind of just comes down to you. Really?
I am a virgin, as far as I know.
If you're the virgin, then I think we're be okay not killing anyone tonight. But
worst case, marionette.
I think for sure we have at least 2 evil.
Well, I'll say publicly, I'm either drunk or marionette, or I was poisoned.
Well, if you're marionette, then we're screwed.
Yeah, but I'm not the demon, so.
But I don't think there's a way that you could be the marionette.
No, Alyssa, if in that world we could just sleep, but I just don't know if that's good.
Well, that's helpful, David.
All right, I think we have everyone back. Yeah, I'll give you some time to discuss. If the 4 of you wish to sleep, let me know. But I'll give you some time to discuss, of course, beforehand as a group.
Lucas, what's your opinion?
My opinion is that anybody who says people didn't want me to say stuff, I think it's our last day. I think you should share everything.
Christine.
I got hard claims from Alyssa and Andrew. I don't know if anybody else had not hard claimed or something. But yeah.
I would love to hear Andrew's recollection of the days if he can give it.
Okay. Night 2, I got Lauren, Shane, and Lucas. Night 3, I got a no. I did not get information any of the other nights.
Okay, so Andrew's not what he's saying that he is. Is that
okay, you got a noble.
Why is Gwen not claiming noble? Definitively.
Would we take?
Wait, can you whoever said that's
Okay, so Andrew gave noble pings, and the person that died in the night was not the noble that night.
Who died that day?
Gwen. It's execution.
It's the person who dies in the day.
Gwen.
Or sorry, during who got executed. The person that got executed.
Gwen could be anything.
He's claiming Gwen was noble, right? And that Lauren was the evil ping as the recluse. Just to sort through a lot of.
I think Shane and Lauren was a good ping. I guess I didn't think that.
Yeah.
Okay, so either way, there's still information that's there because you didn't account for Austin's execution.
He wouldn't get any. Oh no, yeah, you would get to protect.
Good protect, but
he would have been asked to protect, and he didn't mention anything about that.
Yeah, I wasn't.
You weren't asked.
My fear is that
didn't we say there was a poisoner? Could that explain why?
He still would have been
asked. He still would have been asked. Okay.
Like he still would have been saying, who would you want to protect? And it just wouldn't work.
No, that's not right, CJ.
That's not right.
Because Madeline knows the hard way that if he was poisoned, I could wake Andrew up and do anything I want as the storyteller. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're wrong overall necessarily, but there is a hypothesis where that's not. Yeah.
I just want to make sure we're covering our bases.
Yeah. JC, your hand was up for a bit.
Yeah. Christine and I had a conversation about some of this, where as the gunslinger, the first time the votes could have gone through, I believe Andrew raised his hand. And so if Andrew was the demon, that's risking a lot on day 1.
Unless Christine was evil.
No, it was the first time it was me, Jen, and Nick.
Not on day 1, the first vote of one of the days.
Okay.
Andrew raised his hand.
Bobby, your hand's up?
I just have a question. Can the marionette also neighbor the recluse?
Yes.
I am allowed to do that, yes.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I am allowed to do that, yes.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Alyssa,
Is it possible that Gwen's the marionette?
It's possible.
Gwen's the marionette? But she's been so considered as the end.
I'm just saying, like,
Well,
yeah,
you think
but
she's a
obviously
noble.
that's not true.
Alyssa, your hands up.
I've
Yeah,
been claiming imp. Oh, sorry.
John, you were going to ask me a question about Gwen, and then I'll say what I was going to say before. John,
I was gonna say, I've been claiming imp before I talk to anybody, or like from my very first conversations.
This is true. Gwen claimed imp to me before the rolls were passed out.
No, I claimed imp to you right after the rolls were passed out.
I think this is not an important
I don't think it matters.
conversation. We
When
should
does
let
it
Alyssa speak.
We should.
I was
Yeah.
asking.
Only
I
claimed
was asking,
imp to you this entire time.
Alyssa, have you publicly claimed?
No, I mean, I just told Lucas, and I was a little bit confused, and I was kind of keeping this close because I'm empath, and Chase was claiming to be empath, which was confusing to me.
He
But
told me he was gonna lie to everybody.
what'd you say?
He told me he was just going to lie to everybody. So.
Yeah, so that sounds about right, because I feel like even when me and Chase are on the good team, he just lies to me the entire time. So when he told me he was empath, and I'm like, I'm empath.
So what's your count? What's your count?
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was getting zeros, even so I was sitting next to Jen. When I was sitting between Jen and Chase to start. I was getting zeros. When Jen left, I got Madeline as a new neighbor. I still got zeros. But after we exiled Christine, Andrew is my new neighbor, and I got a 1.
Okay.
So if that information is truthful, if that,
I mean, Andrew hasn't given me any information, and I am willing to throw him under the bus every game.
I mean, there's a good amount of
The other
incriminating info.
The
on
other
Andrew.
possibility is that Madeline is a spy, and Dwight was giving you info, zeros and then ones, to make it look like it was Andrew.
I mean, that's possible. It's also possible Alyssa was.
Yeah, learn your hands up, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a
like
spy.
there are multiple reasons why Alyssa's.
Well, you would know, Gwen. What is it?
Okay. So, I'm giving you a lot of time to talk to. Oh, Lauren, go ahead, and then I'll.
Sorry, there are multiple reasons why Alyssa's info could be messed with, but in the world where it is accurate, like if she's good and it's accurate, we would be able to sleep tonight, right? But I don't know if we can trust that.
Okay. At this
Wait,
point,
why would we
I'm
be able to
giving
sleep tonight?
Well, because she's clearing herself and Madeline, so there's at least 2 goods.
And I think
they both could be, but also
I've given you ample time to talk today. I'm gonna at this point ask the living players if you want to discuss for a minute or so, and do you guys wish to sleep or do you wish to nominate each other? It's up to you. But I've given you guys about 10 minutes during the day today, so that's a lot.
Yeah. We're just gonna put this to sleep.
Everyone chooses to go to sleep.
Yeah. Are you sure? I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying if Alice is evil, then we definitely shouldn't. But
Lucas, what do you think? Guaranteed Slayer.
I don't like this, but I also am not the most experienced. I don't like this. I don't like.
I think we're good.
Well,
I think we're good.
Final answer from in order, everyone. Shane, sleep? Yes or no?
Sleep.
Andrew, sleep?
Sleep.
Alyssa, sleep?
I think we can sleep.
Madeline, sleep?
I hope I don't regret this. Sleep.
All right, go to sleep.
Wake up!
And to wake up.
Oh.
Damn it!
Well played,
Amazing.
evil.
Good job.
As you can guess, the evil team has won this game. And I will go through the Grim. I will start with
Gwen is the end.
Our first execution. Our marionette, Gwen, on the winning team.
For the record, I did not know I was a marionette when I did not know I was a marionette when I started claiming imp to everybody. I did not know until I think day 2, maybe, or late in day 1, or no, it must have been day 2.
Yeah,
Alyssa came to me and told me day 1.
Yeah, it was day 2.
Sorry,
but yeah, Gwen was marionette, sitting next to Lauren the Recluse. We had Chase, our chef, that started with a 0 because so Shane was our drunk version, by the way, when CJ nominated him, causing a bit of chaos there.
I figured.
So Chase got a 0 to start the game. There was a good Traveler Gen between Madeline and Alyssa. And then I had the Recluse register as good for the Marionettes to give a 0. Mainly because if I gave Chase anything other than a 0, given the concentration of Travelers at the bottom, it would be a lot of kills going into the bottom to try and find who the evil person is. Because in Traveler games, Chef 1s and 2s typically go, let's target the Traveler's neighbors. So I want to protect the demon and the evil team by giving a 0. Christine, your good gunslinger, shot Alex the Saint. Who else did you shoot, if I can recall? CJ, your washerwoman, I think that is it. There was one day where we had like 4 deaths. I think it started with Lucas the Slayer shooting Lauren. Then we had the gangster kill, I think, of David. And then we had, who else died that day? It was like 4 deaths. Bobby got executed, was a soldier.
Yeah.
And then there was one more kill during the day. I forget how else someone died during the day.
I think it was me. Austin.
Who killed you? You got executed, right?
No, you were executed the day before.
It was 3 day deaths. It was it was gunslinger and the gangster and recluse. Yeah. So we had, which is very funny to me, by the way. On the first night of possible deaths, I was getting there. We had Austin the monk protect Nick the Raven Keeper when he got attacked.
That was so unlucky.
So we had one protection on possibly the worst possible character to protect, which I think saved the team.
Funny.
Nick, do you know who you would have chosen that night? Just blindly.
At that time,
It was night 2. Not
I
sure.
would not have chosen any of the evil players.
But who were the evil players?
Really? Really?
John was the fortune teller who on the first night picked Gwen and Chase, got a no, then picked Bobby and David and got a yes because Bobby was the red herring. JC Penlith was your
Wait,
good
so why did I get a no for Gwen?
Marionette, not the demon.
That's
true. Demon, yeah. Jason Penlith was a good thief. Lex was your evil gangster, who was sitting next to 2 very nice players that wouldn't kill each other. So she's kind of just trapped there for a bit. That leaves your evil team at the end of the game of Andrew, your Baron, Madeline, your Poisoner, and Alyssa, your demon, who was giving me a heart attack because on the first day, 5 of you said, I want to Slayer shoot Alyssa. And I was like, Lucas, please don't follow suit because I have no Scarlet Woman in this game. And Lucas, that's why I was following you for like the first 3 days of like, I need to make sure he's not trying to kill Alyssa. Because I need to prepare a re-rack.
The first game I ever trusted Alyssa.
Honestly, if anything,
it's also the first game I ever trusted Alyssa.
Alyssa, it's my first game I played with you. In our one-on-one, I was like, oh, she could be lying. And then in the group, you totally sold me that you were exactly what you were claiming to be. You played that very well.
You played a really good game.
Why did you claim Raven Keeper?
So I didn't tell you all I was actually Raven Keeper. I gave you a 3 for 3, which was Chef with a 0, Raven Keeper, and Empath.
That's
and
what she gave me.
And I gave everybody that same one, but Chase was claiming Empath for chaos reasons, and ended thinking I was Raven Keeper, and I was like, I'm not going to confirm that, but I would like to stay alive.
And I was trying to catch you in a lie because I did not believe you, Alyssa.
Wait, so it was Bobby?
Trades, I'm going to do a second game.
Oh, John,
the
I'm sorry.
same outcome happened.
Y'all, I had my lucky notebook. I was taking crazy notes. I'm so happy.
I respect it. It was a great win.
I would have tried to execute Andrew, so we would have lost anyway.
Right.
I really thought we were gonna have to throw Andrew under the bus at the end.
What
there.
I was trying to say was like, there's no point killing Andrew if we think he's the only evil. Otherwise, it's one of Madeline or Alyssa. But I think I still would have suggested Madeline over Alyssa because it sounded like Alyssa was protecting Madeline in that world.
I was trying to
you
sound
played that
like
really
I was
well.
lying.
And I was trying
really
to make
wanted to
you
kill
were lying too.
Alyssa and Andrew over Nick, but
Bobby, you were right about Andrew being evil from the jump.
Oh,
I don't think
Andrew
this group
was
is
almost
fully ready for
outed evil
BMR
once
we'll see though.
he didn't want to protect anybody.
I don't know how to set up a second game while leaving this lobby open. I'm going to prepare for a second game. I think some people need to play second game because they were late for the first one, but then, so I'd say if y'all could let the second group of people come in, and then if there's still spots, feel free to join in. But yeah, I'm gonna try and set that up in a few minutes.
Do we want to maybe like put up our
I'm
hand
out
if
for
we
the night.
play the other game so we know how many people are like leaving?
We might have to vacate the spots for
I'm
Mitchell
leaving.
too.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Does
anybody want to know what I thought I was or no?
I want to know.
Yes.
Everything.
I thought I was a noble until day 3.
Oh.
yeah, Marionette Noble. Yeah, so I'm going to. Yeah, if you guys could, like, I guess, remove yourself from the seats or whatever, and then I'm going to put the code again. In
I forget how to do that.
Thank you, Dwight.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Thank you.
I'll come back again.
Thank y'all.
Yeah. If I don't get to play again, thank you, Dwight.
Yeah, thank you guys. Appreciate it so much.
Play games and
How do you leave? How do you leave the seat?
Go to the Wi-Fi.
I can just make a new lobby. Why am I being dumb? Yeah,
Oh, right,
y'all can
Wi-Fi.
stay here. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go. I'll make a new lobby. Y'all can do whatever. Yeah. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna set up a new game with a new code and 18 million people. All right, so I'm going to start off this. No, not bot scene yet. No. Ow. All right, cool. Here's gonna be. What is the Saturday games in this one? Okay, yeah, so this game, it being a bigger game does cause a bit more chaos, so it's easier for Evil to hide. 2, Evil was pushing a bit more worlds. We had, I didn't get to see Alyssa's chats, but Alyssa was going into a lot of like one-on-ones. I think was selling Lucas pretty hard on her being good. So like a few other people getting like one-on-one trust chains built in that way. Same with Madeline, hard claiming mayor to a lot of people, kind of just living a long time in that regard. Yeah, Evil in the Saturday groups, something's ooh. Oh, Trace, something. Wait, did I miss something, Atreides? But yeah, also like in our Atreides, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it so much. Like I do want to hop into a game with you guys over in Nocturne sometime. That was like I watched that Wednesday game. That was so much fun, and I'll definitely get in with you guys. That was a fun time. And thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm so happy that this whole Clocktower group is like it's growing and getting to meet more people, and I'm super grateful for you guys. So thank you. And yeah, and Nocturne Gaming is a group that they play with a lot. I say go check out their channel. Check out Trace's channel. I'm deafened currently. Run off. Let me. How do I do shout out? There we go. And then I think this is the Twitch for Nocturne. Is it just Nocturne Gaming, if I recall? I want to shout them out too. Welcome. Where is it? Where is the Discord? Where is the Discord? Oh Lord, oh Jesus. Y'all. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, definitely go check out Atreides, y'all. Amazing content over there. And then had a game. Yes, how do I pin this? Yeah, other people to go check out from Nocturne. But yeah, they had a game on Juneteenth where they had Christian and Gabby and Steven. They all played a few games of S&B, and it was super fun to watch. And hopefully I can get them exposed to S&B pretty soon. Yeah, the Saturday group does have people who like are pushing worlds pretty well. I think it's just needs to get more experience in that regard. But yes, let me. How do I? Okay, I think we only have one new player from not the first lobby, so I think I'll just open it up to people who want to rejoin. Wait, is Mitchell monologuing? Oh no. Wait, Mitchell, have you been talking this whole time?
Yes, I have actually.
I was guessing. Well, I think the others heard you.
I was more just talking about random, just the fact that I've always basically, most of the time I've either been drunk or the recluse, or I've been drunk somehow.
We love that.
Or I've been philosophized as a snake charmer.
Alright, nice. Alright, so to everyone else that's, I guess, spectating, feel free to hop in. I thought there were more people that were West Coast saying they need to join game 2, but it looks like it's just kind of open. So yeah, feel free to hop in. Let me put it in this channel as well. First game went well. We had a nigh evil TPK. Except for the marionette who died day one.
I can hear myself through your speaker. Okay.
Mitchell!
Yes,
how are you?
Yo, we're standing your monologue.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mitchell's like, can anyone hear me? I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sit down and tell Mitchell that we can't.
I almost did the exact same thing.
No, I just still was talking because I was like, you know what, I might as well get this out of the way now.
I'll be right back while I go get myself some food. Y'all feel free to set yourselves up and sit where I might shuffle seats afterwards if y'all sitting where you want to. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Be right back.
No, I want to put it down.
No, I kind of want to just stay.
So we're killing Alyssa right away, right?
I'm all for it.
I'm gonna be again.
I will not be killing Alyssa this entire game because I tried to last game.
Yeah, Chase and I were like, we'd use our dead votes on Madeline or Alyssa.
Yeah.
Christine, did you actually believe me?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
I didn't think you were the demon.
I agree, yeah.
Yeah, you were screaming minion.
Yeah.
I was so ready to die.
I was just the thing that hooked me was I was sure that not Madeline and Alyssa could be bad. I thought that it had to be one or the other.
No, so with Alyssa's info, I was like, it would need to be both, and so that's why I was so stressed. But I was like, if we're believing Alyssa, then we can sleep. But
And that's the thing. So I thought I knew Andrew was bad. I was like, it's either Alyssa or Madeline. It's one of the other. That's
why. Can I ask why you thought
someone was poisoning Alyssa if it wasn't her?
What's up?
Why did you think it was one or the other?
Well, because I was sus of Alyssa just because of that whole conversation that the three of us had.
Right.
So I was like, okay, there's a chance that she could be good. There's a chance that she could be good, but she's probably bad. But I didn't know anything about Madeline. I had like no real sus, but other people had said that they felt good about her. So I was like, it could be one or the other.
In my defense, I would have, even if I was good, I would have played that chat with you two the exact same way because both of you seemed to know who I was already, which made me a little bit scared. And I think if I was good, that also would have made me a little scared.
Shane,
that was kind of the point of the chat to me. I don't know.
I mean, I was
the
down for
moment
the
that you
chaos.
said
It
that
was
you were
fun.
going to go to sleep, I was like, it's over. We've won.
Okay. I think we're good.
I mean, I was in that same
It
exact
was so
spot.
unfortunate for you that you were first on that also.
Well, he could always
I was-
change his mind.
After it failed, like that version thing failed, I was like, I just hope I die. I'm not a good guy.
No, Shane, you read good to me. I like looking at it. I was just like, Shane is good. I don't know for sure about the others, but you read like.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I just wanted to paint the world that you could have been bad.
Man.
No, everyone did. I was like,
I was never voting on you because you were a minion, a marionette.
Yeah, the worst case I would be a marionette or something. So it's like, I was just hoping I was at that point. That's why I didn't want to. Like, I was like, do I take a shot at somebody? I'm like, if I could.
Drunk virgin, I was just like, yeah, I'll just try it out. I haven't done it in a while, so it worked out.
It's happened before.
I was muted. Wow,
Wait,
I'm
I've
not
never
gonna say
seen
that
it
again.
before.
That's embarrassing. I was talking to them. Fuck me.
Nightmares. I dream about it.
Cool. I think we have. Okay,
I'm
the two
not
people.
nominating John first night again. I'm not nominating
there we
Gwen.
Don't nominate me. I am a good girl.
Awesome. All right, sounds like we have 16. Let me just remove the empty seat. 16 players. All right, cool. Does anyone wish to travel? I'll honestly just make you an apprentice, so it's not like it's basically as if you're playing. So, Bobby, you want to travel? Cool.
Guaranteed not the demon. It's a sweet gig.
Exactly. You're an apprentice. So with one travel, I think apprentices will be fine. If you're evil, you'll get a minion ability. If you're good, you have a townsfolk ability. I'll set up the Grim otherwise.
This is the same one I had last time.
Unless you want to be something different. Do you want to be different? Or do you want a different traveler? It's up to you.
No, it's okay.
No, what do you prefer?
This is fine.
Okay.
I mean, you have more options with that.
Yeah.
Traveler
Yeah.
role.
Dwight, are you shuffling seats or keeping them?
Keep them.
I'll keep them.
Okay.
Oh, don't put me next to Christine.
Oh,
Bobby,
Wow.
How Christine can mess with you.
Next to Christine.
No, look, you got Andrew, Alyssa, and Chase next to each other with Gwen there. Oh Lord.
And John next to Gwen.
John
This
after
is like,
that, we're
This is crazy, actually.
shoot into that. Shoot into
That is
that.
like,
Why did we all just go back to the same spot?
yeah, you should
I
shuffle.
swapped sides. I swapped sides.
Hi everyone, this is my first game, especially using this Blood on the Clocktower app. I don't know how to turn on my camera. Can anybody help me out with that?
Yeah, so
I don't know how to turn mine on either. I never have.
Go to settings, hit Q. Hit Q, open up settings.
Sure.
Go to the chat tab, and there should be something that says set up microphone and camera, and that should, in the process, set up your microphone and camera. Wow, I'm so smart in saying that. Yeah, you hit there we go. Perfect.
Yay!
Lovely.
Hey.
I need to say that better.
Welcome to the mess, Joey.
Yeah, welcome.
I'm here.
All right, I'm gonna cover my mouth. I am considering doing drunk instead of saint, but I think this is fine. I think this is
Dan
fine,
is
right?
here too. Dan, did you get a new haircut?
Fake recluse with fake librarian could be fun. Oh yeah, I can give librarian recluses bluffs. Yeah,
No
I'm gonna do
sound
this.
cams.
I'm
I
gonna
didn't
hear
hear
fine.
Dan.
It's fine.
Did
Yeah.
I don't think
You
your
didn't
mic.
seem to be muted, but the sound didn't come out.
Crap.
Yeah, we can't hear you, Dan.
Oh no.
Maybe headphones.
Who's my other neighbor?
You got Nick and Lauren.
Hello.
Okay, cool. Because
Hi,
I was
Nicole.
team one, so I didn't want. I didn't want to go all the way down that list because it was going to take a really long time.
Hey Mitchell.
Yes.
There we go. There we go.
Do you have any
because we
information
were-
for me?
Yeah, just because we were is the quote unquote an
Ride or
alliance.
die.
Yes, ride or dies in this survivor game does not mean we're ride and dies in this game.
I mean, it really will depend on the game though. So I wouldn't close the door on anything in this regard. Although closing the door sometimes may be the correct option.
Yeah, Chef 2 disaster.
So-
Okay.
Closing doors isn't very good for your ACs, and it's very hot right now, so don't close doors.
So
Fair point. Fair point.
What?
Y'all, this time I actually am the imp. Just for clarity.
Okay, thanks.
I'm like
Perfect.
playing drunk version.
I did have the drunk token on myself, Shane, and then as soon as CJ nominated you, I quickly moved it to you.
Surely not,
I'm glad
Mom.
we built
Surely
some
not.
trust though. Like after all that time, I'm just like, this guy just lies every time.
Well, you said that last game we played, and I was like,
Oh,
well, I can't
God.
have that going around, so I'm
I
just
told
going
the
to tell you
chat
the
in the
truth the whole
beginning.
game.
You were like, I got a plan for you, Shane. I was like, oh my god.
I had to put the noble pings everywhere because of the Chef 2.
Alyssa, are you talking
So
to
it's gotta
us
be
or
spread
somebody
out.
else?
I know. Are you like streaming?
I'll
Are
be
you
right
talking
back.
to chat?
Just a second.
He's already in a private chat.
Wait.
Melissa, do you have a spreadsheet that you're telling all your watchers of how
That
the
was
recluse can be?
incredible. I loved that so much.
That was I was eating lunch and I was listening. I was eating lunch and I was listening to that spreadsheet being made.
The fact that he got on an hour before he was supposed to and still killed the entire time with going through that spreadsheet was incredible.
So what was is he was like listing all the reasons that people would ever want to talk to him, and I'm like, what are you doing?
Well, he said he was going to finish and take a break, and in my head I was like, there's no way you're taking a break.
We've seen you talk for hours on end. We know you can do it.
Yeah.
It's so him though. It totally like fits the bill on exactly who you think Christian is. So
Hey,
I thought it was cool.
everyone's back. If everyone's ready, I'll go and start the game. Cool. Lovely. Good night. Hello. I'm just going to invite all the minions
Hello.
together, and I think it's going to be funny who I invite next, based on your messages. Hello. Do not share.
boy.
Do not share
Hey.
roles. Do not share roles. This is just bring all the minions together. Hello, my evil team of minions. Do not share roles. Not time for that. But what I can tell you is that your demon is Gwen.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Thank you.
This should be interesting.
Oh, John. While I have you here, might as well get. Oh, guess I'll die. Might as well get your pick.
Oh, was I not supposed to leave?
I just invited you right back. Just to get your pick for Poisoner.
Oh, duh. Let me poison Alyssa.
Alyssa? Alright, thank you. Valid. I think with this setup, Bobby is going to be good. And what do I want to give Bobby? I could give... What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to give Bobby recurring role. I think. I could give Bobby Cannibal, but is Apprentice Cannibal too strong? I haven't done Apprentice Cannibal before. I've bluffed it one time. Okay, so one game. I'm going on a tangent. One game, I was Traveler and I was Apprentice and I was Apprentice Oracle. But the first day we executed someone, I ran to them and I was like, "What were you?" They said they were the damsel. So I told him, "Hey, I'm gonna bluff that I'm Apprentice Cannibal. I'm gonna tell people, you simultaneously tell people that you're the damsel, and then if an evil team member hears that, they'll put it together and try and guess the Traveler as damsel, as just you're trying to expose them as a minion." And what happened was we did this. Simultaneously told people, never confirmed with each other that we were doing it, of course. We told a lot of people. Someone that he told he was damsel, but I did not tell I was cannibal, guessed me as cannibal. So what that let us know is that someone that I told, and someone that both of us told was for sure the demon, couldn't guess themselves and had to tell their minion. So we exposed the minion immediately, who was an evil twin pair. So we guessed the minion. I had to leave. The demon still won, even though we had a demon narrowed down to 3 people. I was like, oh, but I was so proud of that play of using Apprentice to bait out a minion. Going through the rest of it, it's fine. Can't be bothered. Tangent. She's gonna be. I made her Slayer last time we played. It was all stream. Apprentice Empath. Fine. I'm gonna do it. Hey.
Don't tell me Slayer, please.
I'm not telling you Slayer. Let me think. You are good. You will be. Let me think. Yeah, let's have fun. Cannibal.
Cannibal?
Do you want Cannibal?
That's fine, I guess.
Do you want something else? I think I might.
No, I'll be Cannibal.
Alright,
Maybe
cool.
I'll be useful.
See how that goes? Right. Apprentice Cannibal. I don't know how balanced that's gonna be, so we'll see how it is.
Okay.
Yeah, Apprentice Cannibal might be strong, but. I'll get to Gwen eventually. I already poisoned Washerwoman. Yep. Okay. You learn. Are you here, Mitchell?
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay, I was muted.
All good. You learn that either Alyssa or John is the soldier.
Okay. All right. Well, that takes away one of my 3 for 3, possibly.
All right, have fun. Yeah, Pie's baking. I haven't run this too often. I've only run it like 3 times, twice offline, all with this group. So we'll see how it goes. I made a last-minute judgment call and said Apprentice Cannibal. That might be way too strong, but we'll see. I might have fucked up already, but it's okay. Maybe I won't believe her. Maybe they'll think she's evil. I don't know anymore. Yeah, Imp's in danger. Oh, speaking of, I need to tell her, the bluffs. Yeah. Hey.
Hello.
Congrats
Good that you're-
on being the
Yes.
demon.
Yeah, this is gonna be a day 1 rerock. I can call it right now. Unless I have Scarlet Woman, that'd be great.
I can tell you your minions are the following: John,
Okay.
David, and,
John, ooh, that's good.
and Dan.
David, I don't know Dan, but that's gonna be so much fun. Okay, cool.
Have fun. Thank you. Oh, I didn't tell the bluff. You think show spy? My concern with showing spy is that like this could be a start pass option later. I'm thinking demon. I think I show demon here, which is funny, and I never do that. So I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna show demon. Yeah, I'm gonna show demon. Gwen can handle it. Yeah. So I also need to tell her to bluff because I'm a dumbass. I'm also stupid and you didn't get bluffs, so my bad.
No, I didn't.
Okay. Librarian.
Okay.
Recluse. Monk.
Couldn't give us a chef. Okay.
Have fun.
My page is reloading.
All good.
Sorry, my page is.
Done. Yeah, I forgot about that, Atreides. Yeah, I just kind of was like, I already showed him in this, but yeah, that's definitely the right call because he's got to be the immediate backup, and then I think this is gonna be the secret weapon if he can utilize it properly. If he can establish, because I didn't put Cannibal as a bluff, so we can establish that possibly that'd be a good idea. So let me. I think she's fine. I go to 4 here. Yeah. Yo.
Hello, hello.
You learn 2.
Oh, shoot. Okay, fun. Thank you.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Hey.
Hey.
You learn a 0.
Awesome. Hope I'm not poisoned.
Oh, I didn't choose the red hair. Oh, I did. It's the butler. This group seems to have been good with, like, people seem to not trust the butlers. I think butler, red herring is just funny. And hopefully, I can see where they pick Gwen immediately, though, honestly, because it's Shane. So let's see how this goes. So I have never seen a Sober Chef 3. There was a game I played before where if the Recluse and Spirits was evil, it was the Travelers, it'd be a Chef 5. But of course, Storyteller said absolutely not. That would have been comedy.
Hello.
Hey.
I'll nip this in the bud with Andrew and Alyssa.
Andrew and Alyssa?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Alright, thank you. Figured that was gonna happen. Hello. You're muted.
I am muted.
Who would you like to buttle?
I am going to pick the favorite person of the butler, which is Christine.
Christine it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, so I'm doing 1, 2. They're spread out for the Chef 2 information. So if they kill one, they'll focus on neighbors, which might get the same executed later. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Hey.
Hi, Dwight.
Hey, how's it going?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to
Hi,
meet you too.
I'm happy to be here.
Glad.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. Have you played before, right?
I've played twice, but not on this format, just in Discord. So
Cool.
I'm pretty new. Pretty freaking new.
All good. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you 3 names. One and only one is evil. You learn Gwen, Austin, and Shane.
Shane. Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And now I go to Over here. Please. Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Have you played online before?
Yes, I have. I've never been a minion or evil before. So.
Okay. Well, you're about to be overwhelmed with information. I'm going to send you the entire Grim. You will see everything. Okay. You will see the 3 bluffs. Keep in mind that there are also maybe some roles that aren't even on the bluff, aren't in the game, so you can take one of those safely as a bluff as well. You will have perfect information.
Perfect.
So here you go. So if we're gonna look at that, it maps to where people are in the Grim. So I'll give you some time to look at that. If you have any questions, let me know.
I'll take a screenshot. Actually, that probably might be best.
I recommend that. Hold on 1 second. I think I need to. Okay, I didn't update it for you, but you should be able to see that Bobby is a good traveler.
Okay.
Good aligned.
I don't know what your traveler is, but okay.
Basically, they're a character that can enter and leave the game at will. I assign them a alignment because they're evil, and if they're evil, they'll know the demon. But you get to know that they are good, aka not on your team. So do with that as you will.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. Any other questions about what you see?
What's Shane doing here?
Vibing, chilling, fortune teller.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Excellent.
Cool. Thank you. Hey Scally, what's up? Wednesday late night stream. Because why not? Because I'm not going to stream Saturday, so I'm doing this instead to make up for it. And it's been going well. We had a 19-player game, and now we have a 16-player game. Because chaos. Anyways.
Just out the evil team.
Good morning. I believe I did everything correctly. If I didn't, I apologize. You have... someone killed me. Avenge me. Do things. Bye. Talk.
Radio.
Still muted.
Okay, why is Alexa talking to me?
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
you are not.
Okay, perfect. You're not mine either. Okay, awesome.
Would you be
What
willing
would you
to
like?
tell me the 3? Sorry.
I'm a first night only role. I can tell you that. So
Okay.
happy to nominate a virgin.
Me too.
Are you? Okay, awesome. Good for us.
Yeah.
How exciting. So
Alright,
we have
cool.
to we have to
Yeah, that would have been very boring for me, but no, I'm not.
You could go to everyone and tell them they're your butler master. How was that boring, Andrew?
Because then what gets to happen? I just get to see a lot of votes.
All right, Andrew. I am not an outsider.
Okay.
I'll tell you, I'm either the chef, the monk, or the empath.
And if you were the empath, what number did you get?
If I was an empath, I would probably get a 0.
Okay, and how about chef?
Magic 8 Ball says ask me tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I'll do, what was the... Shoot. Monk? I'll be monk.
Okay.
That work?
Librarian?
Yeah, and then I'll try and fill in Dan.
Yeah, what should we tell him to do?
Well, he's gonna have to take a wild guess, I think, but...
I got night 1 because Hi, Dwight. I'm a first night information role that I'm about to give away all the information that I got night 1 because I'm a night 1 information role, so I'm going to give away the information I got night 1.
He has said this every time a new person has joined. He
Has he ever
started
gotten the
over.
information, or he just goes through the whole narrative?
Are you gonna share the information, or?
Yeah, I'm a noble, and I got information that one of 3 players is evil, and exactly 1 is evil. It's gonna be a little awkward all of a sudden because I got the names Gwen, Austin, and Shane. One of you is evil, so let's hope it's Austin for like the chill vibes of this room. But that is the information that I got.
The odds are
there you
Gwen.
go.
There is reason why I might be in that.
Okay.
Thing.
Are you the recluse?
I could be the recluse, or I could be the imp.
Okay, well, sure, okay.
Shane is
anybody
reading
else wanna say
socially
anything, or-
evil, so.
How do I leave
Yeah,
these?
whoa.
Usually public chats. Y'all are weird going on all these public chats. I'm going to private.
Well, I would go into a private chat, but I just kind of gave away everything I know. So,
I'll
if someone
private
wants to
chat with
speak-
you. I'd like to combine my info with your info.
Sure, let's do that. I don't know how to do it, so I'll leave it up to you.
All right, we might have to leave
us with
Yeah.
similar. So I'm very curious what this means for the game.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you had it? Okay. You left. Peace.
People who are evil or registering evil beside each other, or two pairs. And a recluse could or could not be included in that. Gwen has seemingly indicated that she's a recluse. So I'm
or is the
immediately.
imp, which would
Or
be
the
an odd
imp,
thing
so
to
either
do.
way, yeah. So I'm immediately kind of looking at her neighbors.
Okay.
And I feel like you're probably a better shout to nominate a virgin than me.
Yeah, I'm cool with doing
Actually,
that.
not
if
necessary. I
need
think
be.
either of us. Actually, you know what? If you got a recluse in there, I might be a good one too. I just want to double check with my one neighbor I haven't talked to that I'm not the marionette.
Sure. Yeah.
But yeah.
No, I appreciate that. I will not reveal that information came from you or anything like that. I'll keep it to myself.
Oh yeah.
But,
Yeah, eventually. I think in the world that there's a cannibal, I want to keep it quiet enough. If I get executed, they can prove themselves by presenting the same information at the right time. But yeah, just for you, if any of your three are clearly outed evil later, looking at one or both of their neighbors is probably valuable.
And Dwight, it is just exactly one of them is evil, correct, for the noble?
One and only one.
I'll
Dwight's
take that
muted.
as a yes.
If your information is sober and healthy, then
Okay, wonderful. And it's always possible it's not. All right, thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that.
thank you. Good chat.
Oh no.
We're just gonna figure this out. So
Yeah, we are. Do you have information you want to share with me besides that you're a first night roll?
I know that a soldier in the game.
Oh, okay. All right, and the soldier works like they can only be killed by like public square, right? Like, you can only execute them all together.
Yo, I think
Okay.
someone's getting me. Hello.
All right. Oh, hello, all three of us. You okay with that?
Hello. Sorry about that.
Hey Mitchell, Dave, you wanted to chat me.
All right, I'm gonna chat with someone else. You guys can all chat. Good to see you, Alyssa. I need to get a haircut. Yes.
Yes, it looks so good.
Wait.
Okay.
Hello. I am in quite a group here.
All right.
Hi.
We'll leave you. I'll leave this and then when.
Okay. Thank you.
I already talked to both of you. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Info. I trust you, and I believe that. I think we should see how the night goes, see who dies, and then we can come out with your info. I wouldn't maybe necessarily come out with all of your info right away.
Well,
Maybe
unfortunately, it's a little too late for that. 5 people already know the information, so...
Oh, okay, got it.
And they knew it came from me because I said it directly, so that's probably not going to work, unfortunately.
Okay, well then let's just I'll keep quiet on who I think the cannibal is.
Okay.
So then that way I'll have them reach out to you afterwards.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay, bye.
Cool. Awesome.
They're coming back.
Oopsie.
Cool. 6. Oh, never mind.
Kill all saints. Kill all saints. Kill all saints.
All right. There are 16 of you alive. It's 8 to execute. Feel free to talk. Bobby, your hand was up.
Andrew, Nick, let's follow up again about that tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Bobby, your hand was up. Right. I'm talking it on mute like I'm a dumbass. 16 alive. 8 to execute. Timer. Bobby, your hands up.
I would like to take my Slayer shot at Alyssa.
All right, weapon of choice.
Granny Smith apple.
All right, I have a basket of Granny Smith apples chucked at Alyssa. Unfortunately, every single one misses, and nothing happens.
Thank goodness, my God.
Mitchell. Mitchell, you're on mute as well.
Cool. I'd like to take my Slayer shot at Bobby with a pair of untied shoes.
A pair of untied shoes is hurled at Bobby.
Oh my God.
In the process, the shoes magically tie themselves together and then sink to the ground. Nothing happens.
You should throw it.
Grace, thanks for the follow.
Really quick, mechanically, the only way that Bobby could have shot at the demon and it missed would be if she was poisoned, right?
This is just a normal thing at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, she also may not be the Slayer.
I'm just saying if she is.
Your hand is
If
up.
she was, I just wanna, as a traveler.
Yes. I'm claiming Slayer, but I also have the drunk token on me currently as well, so it could be a drunk Slayer. I'm going to shoot Alyssa with her favorite sandwich from Italy.
All right, Chase claims drunk and shoots Alyssa. Unfortunately, Chase is so drunk he misses his shot. Nothing happens.
Oh my.
Anybody heard of a virgin?
That means yes.
Mitchell, is your hand up? Like, are you wanting to speak?
No.
Okay.
Well, technically yes, but like this is just for. I was just curious what any first night info people have, but I forgot to put it down.
Well, I think because there's a cannibal on the script, if they don't reveal their info right away, a cannibal could kind of prove themselves if that person's executed or dies to a virgin or whatever. But I will say I'm a first night info roll. I will say that much.
I am also.
And I'm happy to nominate a virgin.
I'm also first night info roll.
I am also happy to nominate if need be.
Me as well. I also am a first night. Wait. Oh wow, that's a lot of first night info rolls.
I will say I've already given my information out pretty publicly, so I'm especially okay nominating a virgin VP, but that's just me. So I don't know if I should just say it publicly to everyone now instead of just like 6 people, but I do that if people want that.
I like that alliance of 6.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't remember who they all were, but it felt good. It felt like a good
That's
group.
kind of the problem. But I'll say it. You know, why not? I'll say it. So I am the noble, which means night 1, learn one of 3 players is evil, and it's exactly 1 unless I'm drunk or poisoned or whatever else is possible. So the 3 players I got were Gwen, Austin, and Shane. And that's the
It's day
information
1,
that I have.
yeah.
Oh wait, who is
Love,
this
thank
again?
you for the
Sorry
follow.
about
Appreciate it. 1200 is
my name is Joey.
Thank you guys for the
J-O-E.
support.
Oh, okay,
I appreciate
cool.
it so much.
Cool. Just
Like
writing this
Gwen,
stuff down.
Austin, or Shane?
Yes,
Yes.
Gwen, Austin, and Shane were the names that I got.
I don't think this is a particularly helpful noble ping, and I'll leave it at that.
I think if there is one evil, it's Austin in that ping.
Sorry, my computer just did something weird. I just totally missed that. You said that it was me and Austin and Shane, and then did anyone say anything else after that?
Yes, that is correct.
I've been getting a lot of double claims, specifically for roles that I know for certainty about. Unless I'm drunk.
Care to share what those roles are?
Well, one role. I know that a soldier is in play because I'm the Watcher woman, and yeah, I'm the Watcher woman. I'm not quite. I want to sort out all like the specific double claims before I like specifically say certain things, just so I can have a better grasp on the situation. But I am the Watcher woman, and I do know a soldier is in play.
Is there a virgin that would let Joey nominate them? Because either way, I've heard of a cannibal.
Okay, if there is a virgin, I will gladly nominate.
I will end the day in 10 seconds if I don't hear nominate.
I think Joey should be the one that nominates the virgin.
Okay.
4,
Is anyone saying they're virgin?
I know it's hard to come
I
out.
nominate Joey.
Who nominates Joey?
CJ nominates Joey.
CJ nominates Joey. Tell me why.
Either way, even if the noble pings are wrong, I've heard of a cannibal. So I think if we execute Joey, we can maybe get some more noble information that would potentially have a better chance of being accurate.
Joey, your defense.
I don't really have a defense. I think this makes sense to me. I've heard multiple people say that there's probably a cannibal in place. So I honestly don't really know too much of how the cannibal works, but I'm just trusting everybody else and saying that it's probably a good idea to kill someone like me. So I'm cool with it.
All right, I'll run the vote for Joey then, starting now. Nick 1, Mitchell 2, Lauren 3, Dan 4, Shane 5, CJ 6, Christine 6, Bobby 7, Austin 8, Chase 8, Alyssa 9, Andrew 10, Gwen 11, John 12, David 12, Joey with 12 is on the block. I'm going to assume this will not be beaten. I'll give you another 10 seconds to nominate. I'll end the day.
Is anyone else claiming that they're the noble?
All right, the day has ended. Joey has been executed and does die. Go to sleep.
I will say that was cannibal food. And
A
if
lot
there
of
is a
people.
cannibal, it's
And
not particularly
also,
helpful that we know that it is a noble.
I need
so.
to pull the first person in first.
Yeah, but it was already public, and I do agree
I don't
that
get cannibal yet.
hearing from the cannibal is valuable, and maybe we can confirm the cannibal later, and then we can confirm the noble info.
Yo. Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Who'd you like to poison?
I'm going to poison Chase.
Chase? Alright, thank you. Yeah, so to be clear, the reason I'm reading out, like, the last time I did do it this game, I'm reading out the votes, and votes are going to be a bit slower this game. Just, someone playing does have a screen reader, so for accessibility reasons, I'm going to be a bit slower reading out the votes, and going to read out the votes one at a time to make sure that they understand what's going on. So, if there's a reason why I'm doing that now, that's why. Just to be accommodating of everybody. This game is supposed to be for everybody, and I want to make sure that I'm accommodating anyone who needs accommodations. And I played with this group before. I'm aware that one person prefers it if I was to do this and have the votes be read a bit slower and read out loud for them, and I will do so because that's the kind of community that we have here. So yeah, gonna do that. And all right, so yes, yeah, get Brando's Mudkeep emote, or yes, get Brando's emote. Let me shout out Brando because I want to. And I will, at the end of the stream, I'll need to, I have a lot to promote at the end of the stream, because there's a lot of things going on this weekend. But yes, I am kind. Yeah, despite you being an ass to me in our text messages, I'm just kidding. Anyways, where do I go? Next, that was 1, 2, 3, there you go. Yo!
I'm just gonna take a shot in the dark. Yay! Let's kill Lauren and hope I snipe someone good.
Lauren, alright, thank you.
Yay.
That was the chef. That's not that good of a kill, but it's fine. Alright, so why is his hand up? Where do I go now? 4 isn't dead, 5 gets a 0. Hello, CJ. You learn 0.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you. Gallant Goblin, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it so much. If you're not familiar, I'm streaming a game called Blood on the Clocktower. This is a Mafia-esque game. Everyone has a role. There's a good evil team. The evil team has someone that is the demon they need to protect till the end of the game. So unlike Mafia, there's one person in particular you need to protect till the end. It's not just get your team a majority at the end of the game. Everyone has a role. Everyone has a power. And yeah, we'll see how this game goes. But thank you guys for joining. Hopefully, if y'all are not familiar with the game, I I hope you stick around, watch it, because this game is extremely fun. I've been playing it for about, I've only been in the community for about 5-6 months, and they've been extremely welcoming to me. I've gotten a lot of connections in the game, and it's been great. So yeah, hey Leo, what's up? All right, that was 5. I go to 6. Yo.
Hello.
Please choose 2 players.
I'm gonna go with Christine and David.
Christine, David, no.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. I've only been streaming for like 5 months. This microphone, listen, I got this expensive ass mic thing to cut out background noise. It hasn't. I don't know if I need to set something incorrectly or if my AC is just too close. I need to figure this out. It's a mess, but I have an AC running because I'm in New York and it's hot. There's probably ways to do it. There's like a software for it. I've tried it. I have a software running. It's supposed to cut out background noise. No, it doesn't. But yeah, I've only been streaming for like 5 months, so there's probably like I could probably ask people to like professional advice or something, but I can't be bothered. Also, this might cost way too much money for it not to catch out background noise, so I need to look into that more. But Desi, thank you for the 4 months of subbing. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. All right, that was 6. Yeah, Terrence's mic is insane, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he has background noise that's getting cut out. Cause like I'm in a studio apartment, so the AC is like I'm here. My AC is like double my arm length to the AC, like one more wingspan, so it's very close. So I am yapping tonight. Brando was right. I am just a yapper. Ask whatever you want. Thanks, Brando. Appreciate it. Hello. Who'd like to buttle?
Hello. Gonna keep it on Christine, I guess.
Go for it. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I do yap. Yo.
Hello.
So, just update-wise, if you want me to send you the whole Grim again, or I can just tell you what's changed?
Yeah, I was confused because someone who's the virgin claimed to be 3 other things, and I thought my Grim was wrong. But
who you think is the virgin?
So Nick told me that he was 3 things that aren't the virgin, so it threw me off.
Yeah, well, you have the Grim. He's the virgin.
I'm just checking. I was like, what? Do I have it wrong?
Yeah.
I was so confused. Okay.
I'll just send it to you again, just because I can.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Perfect.
You'll take a screenshot. Only thing that's really changed, Lauren's dead, and Chase was poisoned. So you can, I say maybe talk to your team, tell them who the poison target should be, etc. Figure it out what you want to do. But,
all right.
Hey,
cheers.
Also, okay, wait. Executed. Noble. Okay, so for the noble, what I think I'm going to do, I have my noble pings. I'm going to shift it right 1. Because Andrew, Christine, Dan is a valid noble ping. Because Dan's been registered as evil. And that sells the Chef 2 world. And it could possibly paint Andrew as evil if Gwen as the recluse. So I think I'm going to do... I'm going to shift it I'm going to do 1 counterclockwise. And do Andrew, Christine, Dan. And that might help a bit, and we'll see how it goes. If this is wrong, then whoops. Hey, Bobby.
What is wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm talking to my chat. But you're going to learn 3 names.
Okay.
And those names are Andrew, Christine, and Dan.
Alrighty, thank you.
Have fun. Good morning.
Good morning.
Except for Lauren, who died in the night.
Interesting.
Okay. That makes sense.
Oh.
Huh.
Hey, Lauren.
Chef with a 2. So that's
Oh, that's silly.
Oh.
Is that your chef, Lauren, or
Yeah.
someone else's?
I'm the chef with a 2. So if we've got a recluse, both or 1 neighbor, and so it's either 3 together or a pair. Unless I'm drunk and they're trying to hide that, my info could be not sober. So.
Also, I could just put on music in the background.
Oh,
of my
sorry,
stream.
she didn't
I could
have
do
to
that. I'll figure that out. I know Christian did that, and it was really good. I'll go
It'd
here.
be pretty bad for them to think that. I'm gonna just trust you because.
Yes, I will hard. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm the same.
Oh, okay. How fun for you. So I got to protect you at all costs.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm the soldier.
Okay.
Which is why when you said in our whisper that my style is playing soldier, I was laughing because I literally am the soldier. I always am the soldier.
Yeah, I can't even roll swap with you. That doesn't help me.
Hey, but listen, everybody's claiming soldier.
Are they claiming it in threes, or are they hard claiming it?
Yeah.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's hard because I think Alyssa's getting better at this game for sure.
Right, but I think Alyssa is good.
Okay, she's actually a soldier. Okay, I'm willing to buy that. Did you talk to John at all?
I was actually going to.
Okay.
Who are you actually?
I'm the recluse.
Oh, okay, cool. That's good to know.
So everyone's just gonna think I'm the imp, and that's gonna be fun.
Yep. Okay.
I just based on I'm metaing Dwight in world whether my info is correct or not. I think you should check for a demon somewhere that isn't beside one of the noble pings.
Yeah, I think maybe Nick and CJ. That'd be a good bet.
So no, well, CJ's beside you, but I suppose you know you're not evil. So, although, and if you're the one checking, then that's fair. But let me see. I'd do like. Oh yeah. Oh, you already checked Alyssa.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to David, Nick, and then if you wanted to do CJ, I suppose.
What?
Those would be that'd be a suggestion.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna head that route. We could jump around.
Okay, my info could also be they might have killed me so that I
Jay,
can't.
I'm just reading everything.
confirm
Hope you're
I'm
doing all
drunk.
right, Jay.
That's entirely possible.
Just seeing everything in chat.
So it maybe isn't good at all, but still not looking at a pair is helpful. So.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah, Jay, hope you're doing fine.
Gonna try and meta you.
Trying to meta me,
Got it.
okay. See how that goes for you.
It never goes well, ever, with anyone.
What would you like to know?
Everything.
Oh my god, how long do we have, Bobby? This only tells me 2 minutes.
Only
I
goes
can't possibly tell you.
Appreciate it,
everything
Grace,
in
and
2
I'll try and work
minutes.
on it in the future. But thanks for follow. Thanks for
what
sticking
do you
around for a
wanna
bit. Have a good
You want
night.
a hard claim to me?
Sure, I'll tell you I'm the Raven Keeper.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm the cannibal, as I've messaged you. Well, cannibal ability. And I got the noble things last night.
Ooh, okay. What did you get?
I got Andrew, you, or Dan.
Ooh, okay.
So if you're not evil, that can narrow it down to Andrew and Dan.
Interesting. Okay,
And if I'm
that's
not
fitting
poisoned,
into
I
what I'm
guess.
currently thinking.
I probably should have mentioned it before, but Gwen said that she's the recluse, which
Oh.
I don't really buy. Okay, so I was like, so you're the recluse, because she said, oh, I could ping for that, and she was like, well, I'm the recluse or I'm the imp. So you know,
Gwen likes
I
to
understand that
play.
it was probably to try to teach me or whatever, but I find it weird. I think recluse is a very, very easy thing to bluff. But I don't know if that means that we should like go for her like this round. I don't know. I think we should keep that in the back of our minds, maybe.
Gwen plays pretty chaotically and is always a hard read for me.
Oh,
but
okay.
she did just claim imp the entire previous game, and she was evil, but not the imp. So yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I know. You're all back. How lovely. Oh, I'm muted again. I'm talking to myself like a crazy person. All right, 14 live, 7 execute. Feel free to talk. John, your hands up.
Lauren's dead, right?
Yeah, dead. In the grave. Buried. Gone.
Okay, so anyone want to claim virgin? Because might be helpful for me to die.
John, your hands up.
That was an accident. Sorry.
All good.
I'll just, in case people didn't hear my info before, I'm a chef with a 2, so I'd be very interested in one or both of a recluse's neighbor. One of them is like the 4th first night claim. I don't know if there would be 4 of us, so I am kind of suspicious of John, probably more as a minion than a demon. But I'm going to throw out a guess and say he's been telling people that they're drunk.
Just really quick, Andrew's not here, and it sounds like you might be throwing some stuff on Andrew, so I want to just make sure.
Yeah, we can wait for Andrew.
I have not
Speaking of
been
Dublin.
telling people I'm drunk. I can go ahead and hard claim because I've done it to a few people.
Okay.
I'm librarian, and my info was I got that either CJ or Gwen were the recluse.
That lines up with what I understand.
Gwen and John could also be an evil pair if my info is correct.
Okay.
That's possible. Oh.
I'm not evil, but I could be drunk. Could be
Who's
poisoned.
Gwen's other neighbor?
It's me, Andrew.
Okay.
Andrew has an interesting claim.
So
I mean, I guess.
Andrew, would you be willing to share what anything about your role? Because I haven't heard anything about you.
I am the second claimed outsider in this game.
Okay. And that outsider would be Butler or Saint?
I've heard a hard Saint claim.
I've heard a hard Butler.
Did it come from Andrew?
No.
Then I think if it didn't come from Andrew, then I think he'd be fine to die.
I don't think you should execute me. You can do it, but
To believe. I'm very inclined to believe this.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Alyssa, if Andrew is evil, you're evil with him.
No, I'm not evil. I'm not.
I can
evil.
I can vouch for Alyssa. I can vouch for
Thank
Alyssa.
I feel like I
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's
That's right.
for me to say who I heard hard claim.
You guys are making this so easy for me to fill out my grim here. Thanks.
Say who hard
I
claim
know,
is.
right?
Not as bad.
I think so.
John might be worth it because unless Andrew has become the best liar in the past few days, I believe what he says.
Okay,
in the past few minutes, so it's super sus last game.
I heard a hard claim from Chase that I didn't hear it directly from him, but someone said they heard Chase hard claim too. I was thinking.
That's like the worst person you could have said because Chase lies even when he's good.
I know.
Wait,
I know.
who are Bobby's neighbors?
Christine and Austin.
Well, wait, hold on. So we gotta. I know Gwen is the recluse, but is it possible that is it possible? You know what? Screw it. You know what? Mitchell nominates Austin.
Mitchell nominates Austin. Tell me why.
I'd like to hear a bit more info on your role, Austin. I've heard. I know we talked earlier, but I wanted to just get some things cleared up.
Okay, yeah. So I don't really want to out my role right now because I think I'm subject to getting killed. So, but I don't think you guys should kill me.
Can I add pertinent to this?
Yeah.
I think Austin is kind of hard confirmed at this point. I don't think we should do this.
Okay, that's
Hard
fine.
confirmed how?
Without outing other people's information, I'm gonna keep that.
I will run the vote for Austin starting now. Chase 0, Alyssa 0. There's a few echoes, by the way. Andrew 0, Gwen 1, John 1, David 1, Joey, Nick, Mitchell, Lauren. This is not going to pass. Yeah. Some number will not be enough of votes.
Okay, so unless we have anything better to do, I'm fine with being nominated.
You'd be socially good to me. I'd like to try and kill an evil person, and there might be new noble pings.
Christine, you have your hand up.
Yeah, can I nominate Dan, please?
Christine nominates Dan. Tell me why.
Just kind of shot in the dark here. I've gotten information from other people around the circle. There's potentially information looking at Dan. Just kind of curious to see who's going to raise their hand.
Dan, your defense.
I don't know where that came from. Shot in the dark indeed, but that's more than 1 in 6 odds there, in the bad way. I don't know what to say. I don't know who to accuse of anything. So I guess I am a shot in the dark there. I don't know what to say.
I'll run the vote for Dan, starting now.
Someone has an echo. It's so bad.
Yeah.
Like,
We've got headphones.
Christine
They're
1,
great.
Bobby 2, Austin 2, Chase 2, Alyssa 2, Andrew, Gwen 3, John, David, Joey, Nick 4, Mitchell 5, Lauren 5 is not enough. Give you a little bit of time after this timer runs out if you want to talk. Otherwise,
Andrew nominates Chase.
Andrew nominates Chase. Where the hell? Where are you? You're down here. Tell me why.
Yeah, I'm the Saint and he's hard double claiming me apparently, so he might be good in just using it, but let's get rid of him.
Alright, Chase, your defense.
I'm the Saint. We will lose.
Alright. Running the vote for Chase, starting now.
Yeah, let's not do this yet.
Yeah, it's too early to decide.
Andrew
Is this double
1,
singling?
Gwen
I
2,
can-
John 3, David
Wow.
4, Joey 4, Nick 5, Mitchell, Lauren, Dan 6, Shane
Oh my God.
7, CJ,
Oh.
Christine, Bobby, Austin. Chase is on the block with 7.
Someone nominate me. Someone
Can I-
nominate
wait,
me.
hold up for a second.
I don't like that at all.
One of them is evil. I've got a chef too. Alyssa is beside both of them. That's not a terrible nomination if we want to not do this risk. But hey, it's late enough. I'm down to risk it for the biscuit.
I feel like Alyssa's good though.
Alyssa's good.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I
Nominate
think.
me.
Austin, your hands up.
I nominate Mitchell.
Austin nominates Mitchell. Where the hell am I blind? There we go, up here. Tell me why.
No, I'm blind actually.
Well, he asked to, and I don't like the kill on Chase at all. I think we're gonna lose if we do it. So, yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
All right, Mitchell, your defense.
Do it, please.
All right.
It's way too early for a Saint.
I'll run the vote.
He's not the Saint.
Starting
I think we should
I'll-
at least tie
We'll
this.
figure it out.
Wait,
We'll figure it
Dan,
out.
Right, there we go. Running the vote, right now.
I've figured it out. I know who the Saint is.
Thanks,
That's fine, but
Andrew is just a spy and knew I was the Saint and
Shane
did this.
1,
double
Sure,
claiming.
Austin
whatever.
2, Christine 3, Bobby 4.
I don't think
Austin
either of them is the
5,
same. I think it's a
Chase
demon
6, Demon 7, Andrew, Gwen.
Did you say Demon 7?
Demon 7?
Did I say?
Oh, I said demon.
Can someone please? Can
Oh,
someone
pretty
please
sure
help
that
me,
heard
Alyssa?
Demon 7.
Wait.
Nominate Alyssa. Tell me Alyssa, your defense.
Okay, my defense, I'm not the demon. I think I'm between two people who are acting extremely suspicious. I'll just tell everybody, I'm the soldier. I'm always the freaking soldier, and I'm the soldier this time. I claimed it my 3 to multiple people, and so many other people in their 3s are claiming soldier, but I'm the real soldier, and I do not know what's going on with these two, and I feel chaotically sandwiched here.
Who's acting sus? Chase and Andrew?
I think the sus comes from me here. Whoops, my bad. Anyways.
Pertinent.
No, but
Dwight,
Alyssa, who are you saying?
admitted that Alyssa is the demon. I think we should kill this.
Yeah, that's
Alyssa, who
where
are
I
you saying
am.
are- Who are you saying are the two?
I'm so confused.
Andrew and
No,
Chase.
I actually said the word demon right as it went over Alyssa, so it's possible.
My chat is
that-
saying I did say Demon 7. That is hilarious. Anyways,
Yeah.
running the vote for Alyssa. Starting now.
It would have said.
Literally very,
Guys, I'm the soldier. Come on.
Look, your evil team's not going to vote for you. So.
So who are the 2 people that you're sus of?
Well, I know I wasn't sus before until they started claiming Saint publicly.
Christine 6, Bobby
Claim
6,
Saint the whole time.
Austin, Chase.
Oh shoot, am I
7.
muted?
7's not enough.
Can't hear you, Mitchell.
Oh crap! Because I was trying to say I can confirm Alyssa is the soldier.
You're
that was my
poisoned,
walk.
Mitchell. It's
Yeah,
fine.
you could be drunk or poisoned. You don't know. I think she's probably the soldier, but that was funny.
It was hilarious.
All right. Mitchell, next unit dies. Everyone goes to sleep.
Can we try and kill evil people tomorrow, please?
Yeah, let's make sure to
How did I say Demon 7? Am I stupid?
Not confident
Let's
about.
stop killing people in
Thank
the top
God,
section,
thank God.
please.
Honestly, one, thank God it's Alyssa because she can handle it. She'll be fine. 2,
I am
she
also
won this last game as a
wondering
demon,
if,
so she'll be fine.
I
And
was targeted
3,
just because
it's funny,
info
and I do it
was
again. I might do it.
poisoned
I'll do it
and
again.
An apprentice would then get
All right.
correct info, and
Watch
didn't
Woman
want that.
execute Demon 7.
So I don't know if I trust my info
You know what?
that much.
My bad. I didn't even know I said it. I don't know why I said that.
It's okay. I'm just gonna change my username on Twitch, and I'm gonna put Demon7, and that's gonna be just my title.
I didn't even clock. I said I was chat was laughing, and then they were like, "What did I say?" I was like, "Oh wait." It's like I know you're not the demon either, so I'm not sure why I even said Anyways,
I'll take and people know what they want from that, and they're gonna be wrong, and that'll be funny to me.
Well, thanks for being a good sport about it.
Okay.
All right. Oh god, that was funny. All right. Yo.
Okay, I don't really want to do this, but the imp asked me to, so I'm gonna poison Alyssa.
Poison Alyssa? Alright, sounds good, thank you. Are we going for the poison kill on Alyssa? Okay. I guess we're gonna make it look like a star pass. Is there a 2 somewhere? No. I feel like Alyssa's a very good frame, because socially this group does not trust Alyssa. Wait. I think he said Alyssa. I'm reading chats, right? I poisoned Alyssa. Yeah, it's Alyssa. Hello. You're muted.
I'm notorious for being muted. Alyssa, baby!
Alyssa.
Also, that may have been my fault, because I think I said the word demon, and I think you may have just, heard that.
Oh, did I just repeat what I heard? That's funny. Okay. I
I
have no
said
idea.
the word demon. I know I did. So I don't know if they heard me as you, or if you just heard me say that and said it, but it's funny.
I definitely said Demon 7 because my chat was freaking out and y'all were freaking out too. So I said it. Maybe I just mimicked you. I'm gonna watch back and see why I said that. That's just so odd for me to do.
That's hilarious.
But
Okay.
yeah, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Alyssa dying there is interesting, but I mean, if they have a plan, I like it. All right, so that's 3, 4 is alive, 5 gets a 0 again. 0.
I can't believe I'm still alive. Awesome.
0. Yep. Go here. Yo.
Still alive. Okay. I'll go with John and Chase.
John and Chase, yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Butler red herring. I'm so fucking smart. No, I'm just kidding. It just, like I said, same with the Saturday group, and this group, I've only played with this group, I played with this group on last Wednesday off stream, and then this one, I very quickly pick up who are the people that are going to be targeted. Alyssa and Chase seem to be those people that you get in the game with them, hit them with everything. So yeah, Chase the red herring, that worked out perfectly. And Chase is a known liar apparently, so that's funny. Okay, yes, I remember about the cannibal. I think yeah, 6. There's no 7. So okay, what do I washerwoman confirm? Showing virgin is hilarious, but I don't think I can do that. I think, yeah, Dan, I think I'm going to show Dan. So I need to ask what Dan's bluffing as first. Hey.
All right.
I will
Oh boy.
send you the Grim. Also, just so I know, what are you bluffing as?
Library. I'm gonna hard claim to someone tomorrow.
You're bluffing librarian? Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
I
Thank
have
you.
to. I mean, I have no choice at this point.
Cool. Thanks.
Cheers. Got it.
Cool. Yeah, I think for his own good, I'm not going to do that. Okay, yeah, John Dan Librarian was my first thought, but the issue is now it's a double claim. And that could cause issues later if they don't work that out. Okay, so... Okay, Cannibal should help the good team. Showing Ravenkeeper... I think Ravenkeeper's a fun one to show. It kind of confirms Austin. Oh, yeah, Austin's getting sus. Here's what I struggle with as a storyteller, I will say, is helping out the good team too much. I never want to, like, heavy-handed, like, give all the info that help, like, swings the good team to the win too much. But I do need to remember these are good team abilities. That should help the good team. John Dan helps good team if they solve it. That is true. Yeah, that... It helps evil if they can work it out correctly, but it helps good if they solve the info. I think, yeah, John Dan is a balanced one. It uses spy ability. Uses spy's ability for the evil team. Gives good some information. One of them. It could hark from the demon if they work it out correctly, but also if they don't do it, it looks like a 2 minions with a bluff. So it could expose it pretty quickly. Yeah, I think, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and hopefully it works out. I also, like I said, one day when I put these games on YouTube, I'm gonna get so many comments being like, this guy sucks at storytelling. Can't wait for that. Ooh, Lord. Alright. Yo. You learn that. Wait, one second. Execution. Yeah. You learn that either John or Dan is the librarian.
John or Dan?
Is librarian.
Interesting. Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it, y'all. Thanks for the comments. I always get in my own head of like, am I doing too much to balance one way or the other? Especially on Saturdays, I'm just like, it's good winning too much. And then I come here and then evil, like, in every game I play with the patrons, I think evil's won. So it's like, it's so swingy between the two groups. The Saturday, like, podcasters alum, good wins. This group, evil wins. It's like, what the fuck? Appreciate it, Trades. Thanks. Saturday group needs evil help in some way. Scally, that's true. I would say Scally's like one of the best evil players. I think Scally's won the most as evil because he just causes chaos and builds worlds, which is so good. So Scally, teach people how to play evil, please. Just run a seminar. I think it's everyone. Is that everyone? If I forgot something, I'll die tonight.
One that constantly sticks her foot in their mouth.
Good morning, everybody. Alyssa died tonight.
Wait, what? Oh.
What?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I forgot. Who?
Christine.
Yeah. Fuck.
She must be drunk, right?
No, that's a star pass. That's clearly a star pass.
No. Oh, gosh.
I think
So
Mitchell's drunk or poisoned, or was poisoned, and that was a star
That
pass.
makes sense, Atreides.
That's my...
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean that would be my thinking too.
I Because if she wasn't, there's no way they kill her there. You have to keep her alive.
That's true.
Right.
But why would she claim soldier and then star pass? Doesn't that look really sus?
Yeah, because we all have sus.
Because she was potentially gonna die there.
I'm inclined to just nominate myself, end this game, and let them win.
So you know what that tells me? That tells me that there's probably not a Scarlet Woman in play.
I think that's probably right.
Interesting.
I think there's a decent chance it's Poisoner and then
Baron.
Mario or Spy.
Yeah.
It's not a Baron. I think we'd hear of a Butler by now if it was a Baron.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay. Do you know what the noble pings were that I was not told about?
Yeah. So the ones that I was told of were me, Andrew, and Dan. But I'm not quite sure I trust the person giving me the pings.
You, Dan, and
Andrew.
Okay, I did actually. Somebody did come to me, but they did not say they were the cannibal. They said that they were another role.
Got it.
It was Bobby. Bobby came to me and said those exact names to me.
Okay. Yeah, that's what Bobby told me. But,
okay, is that the same information? Are we saying the same thing?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I don't really. I've never played with a cannibal before, so it's a bit confusing to me. But okay, so yes, I got that same information.
Because I told him that I trust him.
If you got 0, then that works for both your neighbors.
Right, but I'm saying if we kill one of them, then I can get new info.
Oh, ooh, we should.
So I kind of want to kill Shane, but I don't want to be the one to do it.
We need Christine to die in the night.
Possibly that too, but I just don't know. I'm surprised that it hasn't happened yet, but I think people want to keep her in because she might be sus. I don't think people might be sus of Shane, so maybe he might be the one we try and off. But
so why did Alyssa not die, or why did Alyssa die to a soldier?
So she outed herself as soldier, so I'm assuming she got poisoned and then killed it by the demon.
Is that the order?
Yeah, poisoner goes first.
Oh yeah.
Poison, then she can get attacked. So I'm assuming that's what.
I'm trying to figure out who that could be. That would be hard confirming. Austin. Like, I don't see how that's possible.
Yeah.
But it's a weird thing. Yeah, so I don't know. I can see if I'm not, it's because of who the cannibal allegedly is, and I have them as a potential evil pair. Like, if I'm not poisoned, I can see Chase, Austin, Bobby as being like counting as 2 pairs. If I am poisoned, I'd be interested in my neighbor. It kind of points to the cannibal existing because they were trying to get rid of me so that the cannibal wouldn't get correct chef info. And so then I'd feel better. I do think there's a poisoner because if you are not the imp who star passed, you were poisoned. Probably.
I've been obsessed with Clocktower for like 5 months.
Reveal to everybody, yes.
Obsessed.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't put a time. Fuck.
I feel like I either go to the end with like deep suspicion on me, or like
it's gonna be there regardless. So I'd much.
They've had enough time. Professional streamer, by the way. Know what I'm doing.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't get to talk to you.
It's okay. We'll figure things out
Scally,
tomorrow.
I fully intend to reach out and be like, plan a game with them. Just have them all be the players or something.
You're sitting next to Lauren, so Lauren, if there's anything you want to share with Mitchell from our chat in your whispers, please feel free.
Oh, I can't read the whisper.
Whispers, okay.
I'm just gonna go in here and talk. Yeah, I like. Also, I wish I had known before Pride Month. That would have been like a fun like Pride Month stream to do. But now it's kind of a bit late. July drag queen Clocktower. We'll figure it out. I'll reach out to him.
Ed.
That is killing it. He was killing it.
12 alive, 6 to execute. 1 second.
Really help.
Matt. Now I care about. Listen, it's situationally. I put up the little like rainbow banner on like companies. I just like advertise it for the month, and then July 1st just tear it all down. Yeah, that's how it is. Anyways, you clip that, I ban you.
To
say, feel free to talk.
Say any information you may have in the case that you have it. 'Cause
I don't have information. I've told a couple people who I am.
Okay. From what I understand, you are claiming a lot of things that a lot of other people are claiming. So, just trying to put my feelers out and figure out what the heck is going on.
If you think David is evil, then you have to look at John as well, I think. for the Chef 2, I think we should look at the right side of the board.
Chef 2 could absolutely be poisoned, in which case we might want to look at my neighbor, just because oftentimes the poisoner will poison the neighbor of the demon, night 1.
Because Spy can't...
And if Alyssa's good, there's the poisoner in all likelihood, so...
Spy can't tell Poisoner the Grim, right? Or unless...
Unless they're beside each other, but probably not night 1.
Okay.
So Chase, are you saying you trust Joey is good then?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Dan, do you have any
Austin?
information?
I think I have an idea of what you are. Do you have a feeling that you might want to do something?
Yeah, I'll nominate Chase.
Austin nominates Chase. Where I keep there. Tell me why.
Yeah, I know I'm initially the one who threw the vote off of him when we killed Mitchell, because I believed him that he was the same at the time, but I've learned some new information and I no longer believe him. So, I don't know if people are going to bite on this, but I think he's evil.
Chase, your defense.
I think if you think I'm evil, I would have to be the demon or evil with Alyssa and yourself. Or maybe Andrew. In which case that double game of Saint doesn't really matter.
Great. And I will run the vote for Chase starting now.
Yeah, Chef 2 could be wrong, and B, if the Traveler's included in a Chef 2, there could be a single evil person
Gwen
somewhere.
2, John, David, Joey, Nick, Mitchell,
Demon,
Dan 3, Shane 4, CJ 5.
Wow. Risking it for the biscuit.
6. Chase on the block with 6.
Chase nominates CJ.
Chase nominates CJ. Tell me why.
I think CJ has to be evil here with the information that I have received from other people that he's been giving out. It does not make sense with the people that have died and the chef number, or even if the chef number is correct, it doesn't make sense.
CJ, your defense.
I have claimed my role to quite a few people, so a lot of people know who I am. I'm perfectly fine with outing that next round, but I don't think this is a good kill at all. I think Chase is bad, and I've heard that there's an evil ping on him.
Great. I can run the vote for CJ, starting now.
If the evil ping is a fortune teller ping, a saint is a great red herring.
1, Bobby, Austin, Chase 2, Alyssa, Andrew, Gwen 3, John, David 4, Joey, Nick 5, Mitchell, Lauren, Dan, Shane, CJ. 5 votes, not enough. Didi, thanks for the sub. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you. Christine.
Can I nominate Shane, please?
You may nominate Shane. Tell me why.
My current belief is that CJ and Shane are evil together. I think CJ was probably the better kill, but I think that this wouldn't be bad either.
My defense, I'm an important town role. I get information. A lot of people I've told some information to already, so I don't think I'm a good kill at all.
I'm gonna nominate myself and kill myself after this.
All right. In that case, Shane, was that your defense?
Yep.
Okay. I'll run the vote for Shane, starting now.
Somebody has like terrible feedback happening.
Christine 1, Bobby 2, Austin, Chase 3, Alyssa, Andrew, Gwen, John, David, Joey, Nick, Mitchell, Lauren. All right, this is not enough.
Weirdly enough, I thought Christine was evil until that
Nominates Gwen.
nomination.
Who nominates who?
Gwen nominates Gwen.
Gwen nominates Gwen. Tell me why.
I'm the imp. Kill me.
All right, your defense.
No defense. I want to die here.
All right, running the vote. David 1.
Don't
Nick
give her what
2,
he wants.
She's gonna vote for herself.
Dan 3.
So it looks like we want to tie it.
Christine 4. Bobby, Austin, Chase 5. Andrew 6.
Yep.
This is a tie. No one's on the block.
Andrew, why did you tie it if you're claiming Saint?
Andrew is muted.
Oh, you're muted.
Because I thought she was going to vote for herself.
Well, she wouldn't have to if. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. We could have voted somebody else. Or we could have nominated somebody else.
That whole thing screams like minion panic to me, but maybe I'm just stupid.
No, that sounded like that too. What in vote?
I think it just screams Gwen.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I try not to read.
My inclination as well.
Andrew, that really
That's weird, though. Yeah.
I mean, you can end the game right now if you want to nominate me and vote for me, whatever.
I still think Dan's a good kill.
Yeah.
I would agree.
I agree.
Wait, am I not a good kill or a good kill? I didn't hear that.
I just think it's weird that Christine, Chase, and Bobby, for all of those except for one of them, voted all together, and the only one where they didn't was Bobby, not for one of them. I just think that's weird. I think it's weird.
Sorry, what was that?
Christine,
You, Christine, and Chase all voted together on all of those except for one where you had your hand down.
Okay,
I
I'll
do think it's
nominate
weird that
Christine.
Christine and Chase
Who
voted
nominated
together for all of
Christine?
those.
Andrew nominates Christine.
Andrew nominates Christine. Tell me why.
It's too late in the game for us to have not nominated Christine.
Christine, your defense is not being nominated yet.
Oh no, I'm the virgin.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
No. I think that Shane, Dan, and CJ are evil together. I just socially trust Chase. I'm using Bobby's information to guide my world, so it makes sense that the three of us are voting together. I have given my role to a few people, but I've noticed that there were a lot of nominations of CJ and Shane just kind of voting together or not voting together.
All right, right over for Christine, starting out. Austin 1, Chase, Alyssa, Andrew, Gwen 2, John 3, David 4, Joey, Nick, Mitchell, Lauren, Dan, Shane 5, CJ 6. 6 is not enough.
If I was poisoned, Dan should be the demon.
Shane will nominate Nick.
Okay, I heard two things at once.
Oh, sorry.
Who
I think we
nominated?
both nominated at the same time. I nominate Dan.
Alright, Nick nominates Dan. Tell me why.
Because I think he's been a little shifty, and I haven't come out with my information, but I have infinite evil things on Dan.
Dan, your defense.
Oh boy, this is rich. For the first night, you told me two things. I mean, I've all three of the things you claimed to me. Other people have claimed to me as well. So this is rich coming from you, liar. Don't know what else to say.
And evil.
The timing is perfect.
Oh no.
Damn.
Wrong exit.
He's not here.
Everything.
Oh my god.
Good.
Dan, can you hear us?
Hello, sorry, I lost Wi-Fi there. What happened?
You left at the perfect time. Okay, you have anything else to say?
I'm just shocked at Nick nominating me. I don't know what to say. If you want to kill me, I mean, we got to kill someone. But like, I don't know.
All right, we're gonna
I just don't know what to say.
Guys, this is a good kill. This is a good kill.
I don't know what to say. What do we do? Don't kill Andrew.
Oh my God, what's happening? Christine 1, Bobby 2, Austin, Chase 3, Alyssa, Andrew 4, Gwen, John, David 5, Joey, Nick 6.
Fine.
Quick.
Thank you.
Lauren 7, Dan on the block with 7. I'll end the day unless any nominations want to come out.
I nominate Nick.
Dan nominates Nick. And if he didn't die, I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I used my dead vote on that.
Wait, what just happened?
We found the virgin.
Yeah, virgin found.
Oh!
So then we.
And Nick was debating that the whole time.
I don't know if that's what you wanted, but I just kind of made a judgment call there.
It was a happy accident.
Okay.
Because he accused me, I was like, well, I'm gonna accuse you right back.
Okay,
I didn't have time to say anything.
Did you? I wasn't sure if you wanted to be executed by the Virgin. I just kind of made a judgment call there.
That's happy accident. No, it was on purpose.
Fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Go for it.
All right.
This could cause issues though, because John is claiming the same role that Dan is, and that makes Gwen look evil. But also, Gwen has also said she's the demon to Andrew. Yeah. So in case you haven't noticed, chat, bottom right. Yeah, Gwen told Andrew that she's gonna poison kill someone, which is not something you tell the Saint. So this is David's game to win now. Yeah, it's a mess. It's late night Clocktower. Fuck it, we ball. All right. Hey.
Hello.
Who do you want to poison?
I will be poisoning Shane.
Shane, all right. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, Gwen.
Did you see what happened?
I didn't know what was happening. I was like, why is she not herself? And then my chat was like, chat logs like, oh my God.
Andrew thinks it's a bit.
There's no way. If you get away with the recluse day 1 bluff, telling the wrong person I'm gonna poison kill somebody, forever stand.
I don't know.
This is already one of the best games I've ever witnessed.
Let's see. Let's. I don't know. Because I don't know what Christine is. I'm trying to find that out. Let's do Nick, just because he's confirmed good. So
Nick, all right, thank you. We have a living empath, a living fortune teller that have been untouched until now with a spy in the game. This is hilarious. All right, Ravenkeeper's still alive. I don't even think I know he's the Ravenkeeper. I don't think it's been discussed. All right. Hey.
Hey.
0.
Cool.
Thank you. Okay, the issue with Poison Fortune Teller is if he picks Gwen, I still have to say yes, because Gwen's bluffing Recluse. So Poison doesn't help him hide the demon. He got a yes on Chase and John earlier. Honestly, Poison isn't going to do much for Shane here. Yeah, no on David, obviously. If he picks David and Chase, I'm going to say no, make John look like red herring. Basically, the only exception here, basically the only override I'm doing is David and Chase gets a no. Because I need David to look good. I don't know if he's picked Christine yet. I should just be tracking what he's picked. But if he picks Christine, I'm probably going to say yes as well. Yeah, we'll figure that out. David, Gwen anything with Gwen has to be yes, because Gwen's bluffing Recluse. I have to, even the poisoning, showing a no exposes the poisoning for sure. So the reclusive bluff makes things difficult with the poisoning. But yeah. Yo.
All right, I'll check Chase and myself.
Chase and yourself? Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. That was easy. All right. Buttle. Who?
Let's switch it to Andrew.
Andrew it is. Thank you. All right. See this goes. I think I didn't forget anyone. Who got executed? Bobby has the Virgin's ability as a traveler. No, just kidding. Bobby has whose ability? Who got executed? The spy. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Bluffing librarian. I have to give recluse. I think that helps the most. Because it's an evil player that got executed. Yeah, so I'm going to say... Now, I could fuck with... and I could do a fake saint claim somewhere else. But I'm just going to do recluse. I'll just do fucking Gwen... I'll do Gwen chase recluse, so there's some doubt in it. Because I'm seeing the demon. Yeah, Gwen chase recluse is fine, right? Maybe? Yeah, I think, yeah, Gwen chase recluse because it's fake librarian and stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey.
Hi.
You learned that either Gwen or Chase is the recluse.
Gwen or Chase recluse?
Yep.
Are you trying to ruin my ping on Gwen? Okay.
Alright, there's an ad playing. I can't stop it. I'm gonna wait for the studio over now and the night. No, man, I'm trying. If all you missed, I think decision-wise, is that Shane picked himself and Chase for fortune teller and got a yes, and Bobby was shown Gwen or Chase as the recluse because Dan, the evil spy, died by execution. So I gave Bobby poisoned info. Good is struggling, but because of the self-inflicted wound from the imp by messaging the saint that she's the imp, I think Good has a chance. But also, here's the thing, anyone else doing that but Gwen ruins the evil team. Gwen doing it, they're just like, it's Gwen. So honestly, she get away with it. She's gonna get away with it. It's gonna be hilarious. So let's see how this goes. I think the ad ends in 10 seconds. All right, wait till that's over. I never know because the ad timing doesn't like it says ad in progress and then it just waits 30 seconds, then starts the timer. It's like, so why is Twitch? Anyways, I think it's over. Okay, cool. We're good. We're done. We're free.
Someone said they heard that, but that's all.
Good morning. Nick dead.
Who died?
Nick died.
That makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
Not our virgin.
No. Wait.
Stop killing the top.
Wait a minute. Huh. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh crap! I can't answer the.
Yeah, this
Mitchell,
is
you can't.
very confusing.
I believe that Dan is probably telling you the truth there. That's my guess on it. And like the South feels like they're targeting us a lot.
Yeah,
Like,
Dan is the only thing is Dan being like, I don't know Dan well enough. I don't know how often he's played, but him being like so incensed that he died, like that's perfect for a librarian to die there. It kind of read like, I don't know. It could. I feel like it could be a spy play. I don't know him well enough.
So I should be dead if he was like.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
I
unless...
have not really talked to Chase, Austin, Bobby. I think it could be like Bobby is an evil. I mean, if we're looking for 3 between Chase, Austin, and Bobby, maybe.
Or 2 pairs, or I'm poisoned.
Yeah.
Okay, so sorry, night 3 you said Chase, could be red herring, but okay, Chase and...
But it's very possible that, oh, hello. That was a funny sound. Yeah, keep that in the back of your mind, just because I'm inclined to believe Christine right now.
Oh. All right. So it sounds like we have sus on the same. I don't know how I feel about Christine. We haven't had a one-on-one, but right now I do not trust David and I do not trust CJ. They're both people I talked to in the beginning. They had so many overlapping claims with the things I was claiming, and I haven't heard any hard claims about them. So.
All right. Are you claiming Mayor?
No, I've heard that from someone that you neighbor. By the way, but no, I will tell you that I am the monk.
Okay.
And I'm not sure how long I've got left. So I told Christine that too, and now I'm really worried. Well, I've been worried about that, but that makes me think maybe she's fine, because I don't know how long I would have lasted.
Okay. She claimed to me that she was the monk.
Okay, but we, yeah.
She's obviously lying to me, because she just completely threw me under the bus in that last round.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, well, okay. It's kind of unfortunate because Chase and Christine were the 2 that I, trusted the most, and you're telling me.
Well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chase.
You're welcome.
Okay, great. Goodbye.
Bye.
Sorry, my app just glitched out. Chase said what?
So I believe it was day 2, Chase just claimed Butler to me. He said that he had been lying all of day 1, claiming that he was saint.
Okay. So that means that if Andrew's a saint, which I don't totally buy, it means there's a drunk. If Andrew's not
I think Andrew's good. Andrew reads totally.
I'm good.
If you are who you might be, I would suggest maybe doing something soonish. I don't know. Unless you feel like it's better to wait. I don't know.
10 alive, 5 to execute. Talk.
Andrew nominates John.
Andrew nominates John. Tell me why.
He did not like that.
I knew he was good at disconnecting, couldn't defend himself, so I wanted to get it done now.
It's us.
No, I've heard of a double claim, and I think what he has claimed has been good cover for the evil team. And he said he was in from right when it started.
Hey, John, your defense.
Yeah, sorry, I had to refresh. So I guess I'm nominated. Got it. I've been consistent from the beginning. I'm the librarian. I got Gwen, CJ as recluse. I mean, you can kill me because I don't get any more info, but I'm a good vote, so keep that in mind. I'm inclined, so I know that Dan is also claiming librarian. I'm inclined to think that he was the spy.
I can run the vote for Andrew. Or not Andrew, for John. My bad.
No, for John.
Demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, for Demon.
Running the vote starting now. Zero.
Dan, that is your dead vote, just so you know.
Wait, I only get one for the entire game?
Yeah, one dead vote.
One dead vote. I thought it was per round.
Bobby 3,
No.
Austin
That's
4, Chase 5, Andrew 6, John on the block with 6 votes.
Worth noting that both Andrew and Chase voted for that.
I'm inclined to believe
Evil's
Andrew
dead.
and Chase are both good at this point right now. It seems like it.
How?
I on top of that, though, I love that.
I don't believe so. I'm gonna come out with my information, because it's been a while. So I'm the fortune teller.
What?
Night 1 checked Alyssa and Andrew had a no. Night 2, David and Christine got a no. Night 3, Chase and John got a yes. Night 4, Chase and myself and got a yes. I don't know if I was poisoned at any point, but poison no results.
I would guess you're your own red herring and John is the imp.
That wouldn't make sense.
No, it would be Chase.
If John is
No, Chase would be the red herring if that's the case.
No.
No, I'd be my red herring because
Why would Chase claim
Either of those would work.
Counterclaim you as Saint.
Because Chase likes to play weird games.
Yeah.
What's his actual
I'm
role
gonna,
then?
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and nominate Chase.
Who are you nominating?
I'm nominating Chase.
John nominates Chase. Tell me why.
Yeah, I think there's been sus between him and Andrew. Based on what Shane said, I think the sus is more on him. I haven't talked to him at all, so he hasn't given me anything this game. So yeah.
Great. Chase, your defense.
I'm the butler.
Wait, I will run the vote for Chase, starting now.
Okay, who'd you put your votes on then?
Christine, why were you claiming?
Christine every night instead of last
David
night.
3.
Just don't tie it, whatever you do. But
3.
Why were you claiming Saint?
3.
don't let it tie. Oh my
Shane
god.
4,
Do not tie this.
TJ 4, Christine, and Bobby, Austin, Chase, safe with 4. I'll give you another minute or so.
Gwen calls for the exile of Bobby.
Gwen calls for the exile of Bobby. Tell me why.
I don't necessarily want to do this. I just haven't heard anything from Bobby about like what her role might be, whether she's good or evil. So I just want to hear from Bobby some information because we're kind of getting to the part of the game where
Bobby, Bobby, your defense.
I'm good, and the people that I've told my information to know that I'm good, and I'm not going to tell Gwen my information because I don't trust her.
Right. Running the vote for Bobby.
Mitchell, you have some sus on Bobby?
You're muted, Mitchell.
Mitchell, why this?
I thought the thingy was. I thought the votes were running.
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot to say anything. It was Exile vote. Literally, no one voted. That's why I didn't say anything. My bad.
Okay.
It was 0 votes.
I thought there was a sound. I thought there was going to be a sound, so
Yeah,
that's why I was
That's
confused.
on me. I just started the vote. I forgot to hit the countdown thing. Apologies.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll give you guys another minute or so, but it sounds like, yeah.
With killing John here, we've at least confirmed at least one evil is dead for sure, with both Dan and John.
Yes.
I'm fine with that.
I mean, John is acting kind of similar to how in the okay, you know what? Never mind. This is based on past games, but I don't know. This is.
You mean, am I acting similar because I hard claimed
Andrew,
in the beginning?
if you don't think it's Chase, who do you think is bad?
I mean,
think
yes, but
I think it's John, Gwen, and I don't know the others, but I think Gwen is John's marionette, and I think his library claim was to try to cover.
I did tell Gwen from the beginning she was my marionette.
He did, and I told him he was mine.
Could she be his Scarlet Woman?
Possible.
it's highly possible, actually.
But I think there's maybe a Baron in the game, so
it's possible.
Gwen,
The
my
Butler
marionette, you
claim
should
is
nominate
so
someone.
late.
Right. The day has ended with the execution of John, who dies.
Bummer.
Go to sleep.
Okay. Go to sleep. Good night.
I saw Bike Riders earlier today. Pretty good movie.
Who you want dead?
Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Let's do here. Christine's the mayor, so it's gonna. I mean, you want to help an evil team out with killing the mayor?
You've seen my streams before. You know, the mayor is a good ability. If you attack someone you think is the mayor, I might let it through, but, you know, I might respect multiple attempts on the mayor over time.
Yeah, but who? I mean, you're gonna. I mean, there's. You know what? I'm gonna risk it and say that since I kind of like fucked it, you're gonna do something to me. Cool, thank you. Bye.
Who'd you choose? Did you take Christine? My phone fell at the moment. There's like a sound. Who'd you say?
Sorry. Oh, Christine.
Christine. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Okay, please. Thank you.
All right. So, decision time. Do I let that through? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to, because it's a good ability, and two, and this is the main reason I don't think I'm going to let it through. The evil teams had a spy all game. If they wanted to poison kill the mayor, they could have done it any time earlier. I'm leaning Bobby, but I think I want to use Bobby to do a. So the thing is, the Christine kill does kind of fuck up my plans, because what I think I want to do, I think I'm going to kill Shane. Because I want... Oh, Shane exposes David. Ooh, I can't do that. I have to kill CJ. Fuck! My initial plan was to tell Bobby that one of Shane or CJ was the drunk. Because poison information, fake drunk out there, whatever. And make them think, there's drunk, meaning 4 outsiders, meaning Gwen's actually an outsider. But with the kill on Christine... If I killed Christine, I would make things simple, but that's swinging evil way too much. I can't do that with a kill on the mayor. CJ dies. Killing CJ gives no new info out. It's a one attempt on the mayor's life, which I'll respect later on. I'll respect the second kill to the mayor. Showing Chase's butler is intriguing. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. Yeah, I can't kill Shane, so I gotta kill CJ. I think I do show Chase or... Who the fuck do I show as the other person? Chase or Shane? Yeah, I'm gonna do Chase, Shane, Butler. Fuck it. It's hard to come up with the second name on these things, but... Yeah, Chase, Shane, Butler is probably what I'll do. Yeah, just make a claim look bad. It's the main thing. Hey.
Yeah.
You learned that Chase or Shane is the butler.
Well, I already knew Chase was the butler, but okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, CJ's dead. I go to Shane, who's no longer poisoned. Andrew's living forever. Hey.
Hello, I will check Austin and myself.
Austin and yourself. No.
Okay, got it.
Buttle.
I'm gonna keep it on Andrew.
Andrew, all right, thank you.
If you are evil, so you know whether or not you are. But if you are evil, you could have 2 minions lined up with you, and there could be a minion and a demon somewhere else.
Good morning, CJ dead.
Who's dead?
CJ.
Ooh, I love this. CJ. Sorry, CJ, but now my worlds can change.
What
were you, CJ?
I'm so confused.
I was the empath.
He did claim that to me very early on, and told everyone else he's gonna lie to everyone else.
Yeah.
He told me that as well.
He told me he was gonna lie to everyone else.
The butler claim was so late, and it was after it was established that it would be really beneficial if somebody claimed butler, because then we're all worried about a drunk.
I think we just need a shot.
I mean,
there's no way to think I lied
don't
to
even
them.
have a dead vote, so I'm happy to just sit here
Yeah,
and
this
let
is
you all
y'all's
decide
Christine.
the fate of this. It's not my
Yeah, I've seen Christine play a lot of y'all's gamers, because I recognize the little jellyfish.
Instead of stepping back and
she's so good.
He's gonna.
I just gotta go with my gut, the information.
Yeah, if he's your red herring, he's gonna ping for you every time. And then there are also worlds where you're evil, right? So, it's people. The problem is, if not enough people are okay to take the shot, we're gonna keep getting into this weird tying thing, and we're not gonna kill people that we would really benefit to rule out. Like if you die, I'm far more inclined to trust your ping on him, right? So
yeah. Well, they're not killing me, so.
Well, we could during the, well, not me because I don't have a vote, but
Christine had empath as one of her 3 for me. The other ones were Chef, which we know has been hard claimed, and Monk. And then she said when CJ died, "Oh, my numbers can change." So that to me is that she's trying to claim empath.
Okay. I kind of think CJ's lying, especially because when we were just around, he was like, "Oh, if Alyssa Star passed, then I'm sus of Mitchell." We're both dead, bro. Like, I just think he's deflecting.
In my universe right now, I think it is John, Gwen, one of Christine or CJ, and then I don't know the 4th. It could have been a Dan spy situation. That would have been a wild play, but
Dan was really chaotic. Wait, how do we feel? What was Shane? How do we feel about Shane?
I don't have a read on Shane. I don't even have a roll down for Shane right now.
Well, the Virgin died because I accused him back. I didn't know he was the Virgin. I just wanted to accuse someone else because I was going to die. Then I died anyway. That not a good strategy on my part.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm surprised that the monk didn't protect a virgin, like a proct virgin. Like, why?
But Nick was the Virgin.
Yes.
Play this. But yeah, you should talk to Bobby because she's really sus on you.
That's fair. Okay.
But yeah. Bye.
Whoops. Oh, also, Atreus, what I want to say. Last week, we were playing a game offline with Christine, and I think I was still playing the game. Christine just said, fuck it, knew there was a saint in play, double claimed saint, and flipped the whole town against the real saint, and got him executed. It was so fun to watch. Yeah, Christine is so good at this game.
Think I'd be alive.
Bobby just told me that she double claimed my role, but there's also the possibility that Bobby's evil and she's just lying to me to screw me up.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is it? I haven't heard what you are. I know what Christine hard claimed.
What you?
Am I back in town?
Yeah, we're summoned back. Sorry, Dan.
Yeah, it's okay. Can't win them all.
What's a plus?
Or Dwight comes in there and yells.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, sorry, I'll go.
There's 8 alive. I'll give you this time, and noms are open immediately, of course.
Okay. I again am gonna. Am I muted? No.
You are not.
Nope.
Okay. I'm still. I know. I brought this up a while ago, but then we got distracted by Andrew and Chase double claiming Saint. But I'm still. David, I'm sorry, but I just don't. Right now, I don't trust you right now.
Yeah, I never got to the bottom of who else claimed the same role or what role you heard that I claimed.
Christine claimed to me that she was your role. So you also claimed.
What role?
We did swap like early on, I think, potentially.
Yeah.
Christine was the first person I told my role to.
Same.
Christine, do you want to come clean about whatever your role is?
No.
Now, I have told a number of people the role, I guess, that you all have heard.
I will say Christine and David have both hard claimed to me. I don't know if I believe them.
I've heard a
They
hard
claim
claim
the
from
same role or
Christine as
different
well.
roles?
Different.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and nominate Chase.
Kane nominates Chase. Tell me why.
Just the evil pings, just gotta go with what I know, what I'm feeling the vibes of. That's it.
Cool. Chase, your defense.
I'm just the butler, so we would be wasting our time.
Alright, I can run the route for Chase. He'll take 4
Yes,
to
I still haven't heard why
That
you were
is the
claiming
latest
Saint
butler claim ever, and using a fortune teller prank. If I had a vote, I would be voting out.
I told Bobby, I told Nick, I told Austin really early on, so it's weird that Austin is pushing on me now.
I don't think it's Chase.
You also claimed Saint for no reason early on.
Nick,
Let
Mitchell, Lauren.
It is what he does,
Dan,
but it's so hard to know.
Shane 2, CJ, Christine 3, Bobby, Austin 4, Chase on the block with 4 votes.
Andrew nominates
Chase.
Christine.
Andrew nominates Christine. I believe what I heard. First, tell me why.
In my mind, at least, he's in a hard double claim. If you'd like to clear that up, that would be great. But otherwise, I'd be fine seeing her go.
Christine, your defense.
I claimed my real role to the Croc Virgin and other dead players, and I did hard claim with David early on, which I'm slightly regretting at this point, but I'm good. That's all.
All right, I can run the vote for Christine starting now.
Austin, do you want to do this now or do you want to wait?
Christine, if you're good, why did you come after me?
Austin.
I thought that
Chase
you,
1.
Shane, and Dan were a chef too,
Andrew
but
2.
with you dying at night,
John.
I'm looking across the
David,
circles.
Joey, Nick,
There's
Mitchell,
enough right now for that.
Lauren,
If Gwen is a recluse, one of her neighbors could be Pear,
Yeah.
and then there's
Yeah.
another Pear.
Christine is
That's
not
if
enough.
right?
It could make sense with the John double claim that a pair would exist there, a pair could exist elsewhere.
Yeah.
Chase, would you be comfortable nominating David?
No. Chase nominates Shane.
Chase
Yeah.
nominates Shane. Tell me why.
So if Shane is actually the fortune teller with a yes on me, we should kill Shane, and if the game doesn't end, we can kill me tomorrow.
Shane, your defense.
Then you're just wasting a talent vote and someone that could kill. I don't think we should do that. We should just go after the guy messing up the rules.
All right, running the vote for Shane starting now.
Just take one of them off the board. Just don't let it tie. I think
Zero.
either one to go is hopeful
Bobby
for us.
1, Austin 2, Chase
One
2,
nominated though.
Alyssa,
I couldn't vote.
Gwen, John, David, Joey, Nick, Mitchell, Lauren, Dan, Shane 2, not enough.
I can't
Shane,
tell Shane.
I wonder why you're still alive.
I don't know. I could be getting poisoned and just getting. You're like, yep.
I feel very confident there's a poisoner, and if he is who he claims he is, that's not a bad. Yeah.
I mean, there are no other gathering roles right now, even still in the game, right? So it wouldn't make sense if there was a prisoner. It would be on Shane right now. Right?
I would like to say that I just didn't vote on that. And
Christine, your hand's up.
I want to nominate David.
Christine nominates David. Tell me why.
I thought that there were an evil set of people on my side of the Grim, based on certain people dying at night. I think that David might just be evil here.
David, your defense.
I mean, I've hard claimed, obviously, to you and other people who I am. I know that there's a poisoner because my ability had to have been affected one night, which I've told one or two of you. I don't know which of two groups I'm believing, but I am kind of falling into the camp that there's two separate pairs. But
All right, running the vote for David starting now.
Okay, I think I've got your claim, so I will add that to my Grim.
I would rather die here.
Mitchell,
Yeah, just
0,
don't let it tie.
Lauren, Dan, Shane, CJ, Christine 1, Bobby 2, Austin, Chase, Alyssa, Andrew, Gwen, John. 2 is not enough. I'll end the day at this timer in case I hear other nominations.
Would it be
Shane,
worth
it's
it
so
to-
funny. I can't tell whether you're just getting increasingly like exasperated or if you're just like slowly morphing into your true evil form. But like,
Chase
my mind
is executed and does die. The game continues. Goes like,
Oh, so he wasn't the saint?
no, he was claiming
Oh.
Butler.
Who you want to kill?
I need Bobby out of here so bad. If I kill her, it's gonna be obvious that I killed her. This is hard. Let's see. Fortune teller's still gonna get a yes on me no matter what, so it's fine. Raven Keeper sounded like he trusted me, so he might not pick me. It may be good if he picked me. Christine, I think some people might have as a candidate. I think here I have to kill Andrew. I think people are just reading him as good and think that he's a saint.
Alright, Andrew it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's her best kill. I think Andrew's good. Christine's made herself a demon candidate, which is good for her. Gwen surviving as a recluse day one bluff who outed herself as the imp to this neighboring saint is a hilarious game. Alright, this has 6 alive, so Scarlet Woman's still in play. And now I go, I think, only over to Shane, because Austin's being kept alive. Please choose 2 players.
David and Andrew.
David and Andrew, you learn a no.
Okay.
Am I forgetting anything? I have to go to Bobby. Yeah, Butler ability. Hello, Bobby.
Am I Butler now?
You have the Butler's ability. Please choose a player.
Yeah. I choose... Ugh, there's not very good options left. Christine.
Christine? Alright, please just remember that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Cannibal Butler Jinx is fun. I think you can use even people bluffing Butler too, which is funny. So you can kind of neuter a Cannibal bluffing Butler because you tell them they have to Butler. It's clever.
Actually, you can't actually confirm that though.
Good morning.
No, I can.
You could be poisoned, Bob, is what you're saying.
Andrew's dead.
He's bad, you'd be poisoned.
No.
Yeah, you would be made to think like it would work the same way.
Wait, Bobby, are you the cannibal?
Yes.
Wow, I'm surprised I clocked that.
Bobby did.
Bobby the cannibal.
And I'm gonna need to be exiled tonight, guys.
Canna Bobby.
Gotta know. So
that makes sense.
I'm inclined to believe it's Christine. But do you have any other thoughts? If you're actually the butler, then my bad.
So Chef 2, if it's Christine, Bobby would have to be evil. If you're not,
I checked Austin the other night. I didn't reveal what I did yesterday, but I checked Austin myself to see if I was my own red herring, and I got no. But obviously, could be drunk, poisoned. Who knows?
So in your world, it has to be Christine.
In my worldview, if we believe that Glenn is the recluse, then it would have to be Christine. Would be my best shot. Do with that as you will. Do you have any other information that I could, gather, make assumptions off of? You're just pondering this through right now.
CJ cannot be an empath with zeros at that point, unless Christine was the spy that got a star pass.
Maybe
from
CJ
somebody at some point.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you?
Can you still hear me? Because oh no, that's why it's.
There is a bear and they want to kill outsiders. Because
that's true.
But if it's not a baron.
I was so stuck between Chase and Andrew, and now I know it's neither of them.
Were you getting flashbacks, Austin?
Yeah.
Never
I have
again.
no idea what's going on right now.
Oh man, it is.
Was David, John, Christine evil with Gwen as a marionette. I don't know. That was what my mind went.
Yeah, I'm in that vein too as well. I think that could be right.
But this last round kind of messed me up, so I don't know. But that was what I was. And I'll just tell you, Christine claimed mayor to me, and David claimed monk, obviously.
Got it. All right. Cool.
All right. Okay. Dwight, can I confirm that the jinx basically means that the cannibal confirms the butler? Like it's...
Yeah, so how I run that is if a butler is executed, I tell the cannibal, you have the butler's ability, please take a player. If someone is bluffing butler, I will also do the same thing.
The same thing. Okay, so yeah, so it's not... Okay. Okay. I'm not convinced Andrew wasn't a star pass.
I think that's the right way to rule it.
Probably
and
my
not,
favorite
that's how I'm
game
ruling it. So,
of Clocktower I've played so far.
This is really confusing.
There are 6 of you alive, including 1 traveler for further discuss.
Ooh, we gotta.
Can I be exiled?
Yeah, we're.
There's also the exile Bobby.
Sure, Bobby.
Yeah,
well,
call
crap.
the exile of Bobby. What's up? Accusation.
Bobby said she wants to be exiled. She's evil. Let's get her.
You get to nominate me.
I jumped on it.
Bobby, your defense.
I am a good traveler, and Gwen is evil. She's a poisoner.
Do I need to even run this? I see a lot of majority of hands. I'm just gonna assume this is gonna. Yeah, everyone's voting on this.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm actually not. I've decided I believe Bobby.
Many.
Everyone but like 3, Bobby. Okay. That's enough. Bobby's been exiled and dies.
Kick me out of my seat.
Wait, what?
Good game, Bobby.
Bye.
Are you headed out, Bobby?
Traveling.
Bye,
Bye, Bobby.
I can spectate.
Great, Bobby.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah.
Good evil.
Bye, Bobby.
I'll let you out of the seat then, and then.
Can I shine a light quick on Austin, please?
Sure.
Austin, I think you're probably maybe the only person who I don't have a 100% confirmed role from personally. I'm leaning towards believing that you might be the Raven Keeper or the Slayer, but would you be willing to share either way?
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a spy game, or somehow the evil team found out I am the Raven Keeper. I don't think they're going to kill me. So, yeah.
I think Bobby might be onto something with the worrying about Gwen as a poisoner. I feel like there are a lot of reasons to try to get rid of a poisoner before the end game.
I mean, I could be poisoned so much, so all my information could be false.
Christine, your hands up.
Yeah, I'd like to nominate Gwen.
Who'd you say?
Gwen.
Christine nominates Gwen. Tell me why.
I think Gwen is being very quiet this game, whereas Gwen had been shouting from the rooftops that she was an imp in the past. This is not our normal Gwen.
Gwen, your defense.
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of tired, if I'm being perfectly honest. I mean, this is fine if you want to just clear this world. I'm fine with it, but I think it's better to go into demon candidates.
Great.
Well, also, if we think Gwen's poisoner, why would we go for her? We should try to go for the imp.
I don't think we should go for this.
I think there's value in taking out a poisoner. Also, there could have been a star pass.
Right. Running the vote for Gwen, starting Dan's gonna wait for the comeback. Starting up. John 0, David 0, Joey,
I think that
Nick,
could just be poison locked by Gwen.
Mitchell, Lauren, Dan, Shane 1, CJ, Christine 2, Austin, Chase, Alyssa, Andrew, Gwen with 2. That is not enough. They continue.
So,
Gwen
I would like to.
Gwen nominate 2.
Christine.
Christine, tell me why.
I don't understand why no one is trying to actually go after Christine, because Christine's always easy.
Christine, your defense.
I am just good at this game. I've been telling my role to people around the town.
Alrighty. Christine's defense. Running to it for Christine starting now.
I think everybody voting might be evil.
0, 0.
Yeah, I think
Gwen 1.
It's not worth.
I
it's not
agree,
worth
Lauren.
using
I
a
think
dead
that's
vote
our
yet,
evil
right?
team.
David 2, 0, 0, 0. Shane 3. CJ. Christine on the block with 3. Any further nominations today?
I think it might be wise for Austin to nominate David.
Sure, I'll nominate David.
Austin nominates David. Tell me why.
Because I was told to.
David, your defense.
I'm pretty much out with everybody who I am. Well, actually, maybe not, but I'm not going to say. But I'm still been trying to help each night with a non-information roll. That's probably enough. I might be drunk because I don't know why else I'm alive.
All right, I can run the vote for David starting now.
David, why not say at this point?
Yeah, I'm the monk that's been left alive for a long time.
1.
Yeah,
2,
I don't know why I would have died instead of you last night.
3.
Or Shane.
2.
Like one of the two of them.
I don't know.
Andrew could have been a mare bound.
Austin 4.
I don't understand.
That is my other theory.
Wasn't saved. I don't understand why Lauren wasn't saved. I don't understand why Andrew wasn't saved. It's weird to me.
David on the block with 4. You have another 2 minutes.
You understand why you don't understand why the saints?
Yeah, I wouldn't have been saved. You need to getting rid of me at night is great.
Joey, I have a question.
Yes.
You voted on that with your dead vote when 3 of your noble pings are still alive?
I think since Gwen's the recluse, I think she pinged as evil.
That was my assumption.
If Christine and Austin are the final 2 goods alive, that's interesting for evil.
Wait, so we thought that the 3 votes were the evil team, right? So why doesn't someone nominate Shane here?
Because you got one of the evil. We're good.
Yeah, I think this is okay.
I know you want to save your imp, John, but we're good here.
No, I would rather you guys vote for this. This actually works great.
Right. So do people wish to nominate further? I think Shane and David can nominate today. You wish to nominate?
I'm good. Fine with this.
David, you wish to nominate?
I don't think I'm useful.
All right. In that case, I'll go ahead and end the day early with the execution of David, who dies. Go to sleep.
Mm.
Who you want to kill?
Why am I alive?
You asked me who I think the last evil alive is going to be. I do not bet you after.
No, me neither. I thought it was gonna be like a day. Well, it wouldn't be a day 1 reroute because of the Scarlet Woman. But this is great with David dying because now I can kill the Raven Keeper, and they think I'm the poisoner. So he's either gonna guess me, he's gonna get imp because I'm playing recluse, or he's gonna get what they're claiming.
Right. So you want to kill Austin? What you said?
Austin.
All right. Thank you.
They think I'm poisoner. It's me.
I finally get to go to Austin. Hello, Austin.
Hello.
You've died. Congratulations.
Finally.
Who would you like to pick?
Who's alive? Can you tell me that? Christine, Shane, and Gwen?
When you went to sleep, the people living were Gwen, Christine, and Shane.
Shane.
Shane?
Yeah.
You learn that Shane is the fortune teller.
God damn it. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Just want to hesitate there. Okay, not checking the mayor gives... It is interesting. I thought he was going to check a mayor for sure. Alright, let's see how this goes. If he picks these 2 and gets a no... Oh god, it's going to be... Hey!
Hey, let's just do Gwen and myself.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. The recluse living to final 3. All right, so this is possible mayor win. Like I said, yeah, mayor win ending is just beyond me. All right, let's see how this goes. Good morning, everybody. Austin dined tonight. Your final 3 of Shane, Christine, and Gwen. Austin, your hand is up.
Yeah. So I was a Raven Keeper. I guess Shane, and it told me fortune teller.
Wait.
But were you poisoned?
Were you
is the
poisoned?
question.
I don't know.
What?
So this is all in.
It's so important
It's
because
true.
if you were poisoned, it means Christine wasn't.
And then I checked Gwen and myself and got a yes.
Oh no. Oh crap.
Yeah.
That's not
so.
that helpful, honestly.
Yeah.
Christine, do you have info? You probably would have been.
I am the mayor.
I will only be dead voting on Christine today. Thank you.
I've claimed my role to dead players. I told Nick right away as soon as he procced. I told David very early on, which
Yep.
Told me.
Yeah, and that is why I tried to keep you alive at the end.
Wait,
I'm absolutely, positively certain that I am the drunk, because I was given zeros the entire game when I was alive.
Christine,
So-
you didn't tell me.
So I mean,
He could have been poisoned.
Probably, yeah, that makes sense, Chase.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, if Christine's poisoned, it means Austin wasn't. If Austin's poisoned, it means Christine wasn't. In the world that they're both good, which is sort of the world that I personally felt the need to commit to yesterday in my own mind, even though I don't even have a vote. So.
Is there a world where one of them is the drunk?
I am
possible, but
I feel like I have to be the drunk because the information with me getting zeros, like, could Christine be a drunk mayor? Maybe, but
it all points to Gwen for me then.
So sad. Is
Well,
Gwen
wait,
just
CJ,
the imp claiming recluse, who, as the noble, just screamed imp, but is actually the imp this game and claimed recluse?
Yeah.
In a universe where you're sober, where there is no drunk, because there is no Baron, and Gwen is just the imp.
Correct.
You would be getting zeros the entire game because both Shane and Christine could be good.
Right.
Yes.
Right, but so there's been so much. Then who was the poisoner? Because then we have like information that's not there. Like, Shane, what did you get last night?
I checked Gwen and myself and got a yes.
Which would
I
be
thought you said Christine.
Gwen is
it's very possible that there
You're
is a
going to get a
poison.
yes whether you're poisoned or not. You're going to get a yes whether you're poisoned or not, because you don't have to give false information. And I would register as.
The tricky thing, Christine, is if you think you're the only good left alive, it's super risky, but still not impossible for you to be a sober mayor right now.
Yeah, you're a sober mayor.
Obviously, there's the world Christine is just evil, but I've just.
I know.
It's a world we've all lived in many times.
Yeah, but I'm choosing to believe her.
But like you said, if Austin checked Shane and got fortune teller, if Shane is actually the poisoner, then Austin was poisoned and I'm sober.
Right. Exactly.
The thing that makes sense is that the kill on Austin would only make sense if there is a poisoner, because you wouldn't kill him if you knew he wouldn't get poisoned.
Yeah, and in fact, Christine.
So that would mean there's two bad.
Christine, if you are good, so that's really what we're banking on. I think you're a sober mayor, because if you're good, either there's no living poisoner, Austin's info was correct on Shane, unless Austin was lying, but that's a weird time to kill an evil there. And it means Gwen's the only living evil, so even if she started out as a poisoner, she's not anymore. And so there's no poisoner. So if you are the mayor, I think you might be fine. I don't want to be the one to say that.
I mean, it's a late game. I'm down for trying a mayor win. A lot of dead people feel good about it.
Your hand is up first, then Nick.
Shane, at any point did you check Christine?
Yeah, I did. Let me go back to my notes. Night 2, Dave and Christine, and I got a no.
Okay, Nick.
Well, I was gonna say I am leaning towards Christine being the imp, but I forgot that Shane got a no. So, shoot, I don't know. Never mind.
Shane could have been poisoned.
I'll give you
It
guys.
could be a Scarlet Woman or a Star Path. I don't
Actually,
I'll
know. The
give you-
Merwin involves
what
me
night
not
did you
voting.
die?
So that works for
I'm gonna give you guys
me.
another minute or so. Then I'm gonna ask living players to talk. And
Alyssa, what night
discuss
did you
noms.
die?
I think I died at night 2, right?
Then Shane and Alyssa couldn't both be poisoned night 2.
Yeah.
If we do think there's a poisoner, there's a good chance Shane was poisoned at night because he was pretty out as fortune teller.
But not the night Alyssa died
Not
though.
the night Alyssa
He's
died.
the soldier they poisoned. And the imp
Yeah, it
had.
has to be sober.
It had
So
to
if
be.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it was, yeah, so she
but
wasn't the demon at the
Christine-
time.
I was definitely
Yeah, that's what I was
soldier.
gonna say.
I was definitely poisoned. And if night 2, Shane claims to have checked David and Christine and got a no, then I don't think we can trust that information.
Why wouldn't we trust that information?
Yeah,
If
why?
you, yeah,
You're
you
saying
were
you were
poisoned.
poisoned that night.
Yeah.
Shane claiming that he was poisoned?
No, he's
Or
saying
no?
he wasn't.
I'm not sure, but
Right. At this
You were
point,
the first
I've given you a
discussion.
lot of time to
Fair
discuss. Living players, I will give you some time to discuss and ask you which to nominate one another.
Wasn't Lauren killed before you?
I was killed night 2.
So that
And I
means Alyssa was
Okay,
killed
so
night
that was-
3.
Right.
And all our math was wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shane, Christine, Gwen, you wish to talk, discuss, nominate each other. I'll give you a minute or two to decide.
Christine, if you're actually mayor, I'd be down for that.
Yeah,
Mayor
I am the mayor, and I think that the poison, like tracking the poisoning, you would have to be the poisoner. And if you poisoned Austin, then I'm sober. And if you poisoned me, then Austin got wrong information somehow. So I think I'm just proven to be a sober mayor here.
Y'all are really gonna.
I'm down for this.
I don't buy it.
Isn't mad about it.
I don't buy it.
What do you think, Gwen? Who do you think is the demon?
I'm not. Sure. I think there's probably a poison for life, so I think that they're probably both evil. In my mind, I don't think it's worth it. But I
Well, in
just
your
have to
mind, then I'd be the drunk then, because I was getting zeros.
You could be the drunk, yeah. And,
So
yeah.
if you don't trust them, Gwen, are you going to nominate one of them here?
I don't know which one to nominate.
I'm happy to go for a mayor.
Yep.
One tricky thing is if there isn't a... Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, there wouldn't be a drunk. If there isn't a recluse, then there wouldn't be a drunk if the butler and saint claims are real, so that does track.
Austin, why did you pick Shane when we talked about you picking Christine?
I don't know. I kind of forgot who was alive and who was dead.
That's not an answer that gives me confidence.
That really doesn't either.
Yeah, if Austin Star passed, then
Any nomination?
I did. I swear.
World where all can star fast?
Nah, I don't know.
I'm down.
I'm not that good.
I don't think he would. I don't think anyone was super sus on him being the demon.
Yeah, I agree.
But the fact that they killed the guy who claimed he was Ravenkeeper is the thing that kind of susses me out. So that means there would have to be a poisoner if he's really the Ravenkeeper.
Or it was a mare bounce. Like if those were the two options.
Right.
Yeah, but you wouldn't kill you if you know
But
that.
that does make me think the other two are both evil. So yeah.
Any nomination?
Is there a drunk in this game?
Is there a
If
monk?
Gwen is the, did you say drunk or monk?
Is there a drunk in this game?
If there isn't a recluse, then there isn't a drunk.
That is, if there isn't a recluse, there isn't a drunk.
This is your final timer for nominations.
What, final call for noms?
And if there's not a recluse, Gwen is just the imp. Shane is just the fortune teller, and I'm just the mayor. And then there's no drunk.
And in the world that Austin was poisoned, I actually think Gwen is the poisoner and Shane is the demon, because I think otherwise Shane would be seen as
Okay,
the demon.
is anyone nomming here?
I'm good for a mayor.
Lauren, if that's true, why is neither of them nominating?
Because I mean, we could be wrong. If we're not wrong, they're trying to psych people out, make us think we're wrong.
Shane may know that Christine
did I hear
is.
something or no?
I think Shane nominated me. Is that what you said,
Did I hear
Shane?
that, Shane?
No. I said I'm down for the mayor one. I'm down to Trump.
I don't think that Christine's the mayor.
The nominator.
So Gwen, are you nominating or not?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. I don't think that Christine's mayor. I'm just trying to figure out.
I think
if
it's
she's a
final
demon or
call.
if
I
she's
think
a
you got it.
Yeah, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm aware
I mean,
of that.
John's pushing Gwen to nominate, and we believe that John is evil. So I think that they just don't want to.
No, I'm just trying to understand what's happening in the game because Dwight said.
I think Christine's the poisoner. I think that Shane is the demon. Gwen nominates Shane.
Gwen nominates Shane. Tell me why.
I think that Christine is the poisoner. I think that Shane is the demon, and I think that y'all are being snowed by Christine yet again.
Shane, your defense.
I've been the fortune teller the whole game. All my info could be good or bad, but don't know why I've lived, but that's about it.
Alright, if there's anything pertinent from anybody, I'll run the vote for Shane, starting now. CJ 1, Christine, Austin, Chase, Alyssa, Andrew, Gwen 2, John,
We need more
David,
votes.
Joey, Nick, Mitchell, Lauren, Dan 3. 3 votes is enough on Shane. Shane's on the block.
Shane nominates Gwen. Oh, Christina.
No, you're good.
I heard Shane first. Shane nominates Gwen. Tell me why.
It's what I believe to be true because last night I checked her and myself, and I got a yes. I'm full belief that Christine probably is the mayor, and so this is pretty much the only thing.
All right, Gwen, your defense.
You're gonna get a yes on me because I'm the recluse. I think what I said before stands. I think that Christine is the poisoner. I think that Shane is.
All right, running the vote for Gwen, starting now.
I would love to tie this. It's mayor one.
I'm not letting this tie.
David,
I will vote if it gets
Who do you think it is?
Joey, Nick, Mitchell 1, Lauren, Dan,
Mitchell, who do you think it is?
Shane 2, CJ, Christine 3, Austin 4, Chase 5, Alyssa 6, Andrew, Gwen on the block with 6. Christine, do you wish to nominate yourself? I figured with that.
Can we tie it?
No.
Gwen has been executed and does die. Final 2 for the game ends. Now I'll go through the Grim.
You guys have better been right. Oh my god.
Alright. This game started with I already forgot who the first person to die was. Wow.
Me. Oh no, I died at night.
It was me. It was Joey.
Joey was your noble who got some noble pings, which I believe, remind me who they were.
They were Gwen, Austin, and Shane.
Gwen, Austin, Shane, who all lived till Final 4, hilariously. Didn't see that one coming at all. We have your chef, who got a sober and healthy 2. We have your washerwoman, Mitchell, who I believe confirmed Alyssa the soldier, correct?
Yes.
And then I think after this, Alyssa was then killed. Alyssa was poisoned and killed after I said Demon 7. Whoops! My bad. Clearly not the demon. Just me misspeaking. Andrew was your saint, double claimed by Chase, your butler. And ended up getting Chase killed and then Andrew killed at night because at that point he was kind of socially proven to be good. Nick was your virgin who refused to say anything despite for 3 days people asking, is there a virgin? So when Dan the spy nominated him, I just said, you know what? I'll allow it. There was some... I went to Dan and asked him what he was bluffing. He said librarian. John, your poisoner, was also bluffing librarian. So when Dan nominated Nick, I had to make a split decision, decided to go ahead and respect the librarian bluff, give it to him, and, you know, Evil had a spy, so they had time to coordinate bluffs. So that's not on me to figure out. That's on them to do. So I just went with the bluffs there. I'll come back to Christine. Also with your Raven Keeper, who picked Shane, your fortune teller. Sober and healthy information. David, was your Scarlet Woman. Died as Scarlet Woman. CJ was your sober and healthy empath, sitting next to Christine the mayor. And you guys did kill the demon successfully. The good team won.
Hooray.
Gwen was your demon who claimed recluse from day one.
We could have gone for the mayor win.
And lived the entire game as a recluse bluff. And Gwen lived much longer than I thought because there was funny things happening in chat.
Wow. I let it go. I let it go.
Andrew,
it was so funny because I saw you at the end and you were like, I think you thought I was the poisoner, didn't you?
No, I thought John was the poisoner, and you said that you thought you should poison whoever it was you were going to poison.
So just so you guys know, at some point,
let's poison Christine and then kill her.
Yeah, verbatim, someone in the chat will have said, Gwen to Andrew in chat. Gwen to Andrew, by the way, not John. Let's poison her and kill her in case she's Raven Keeper. We need her off the board. So that was a disaster for Evil. Somehow Gwen,
What was that about?
If anyone else does that, it doesn't work. Gwen was able to pull that back and still get the final 3, which I find hilarious. What else happened that game?
I will say we did way better than I expected, having 3 of us in a row. Evil.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was over. I thought I was gonna die day 1. It was gonna pass to David, and David had a bunch of sus on him, and I was like, this is gonna be such a short game.
Yeah. I think, and also, by the way, Bobby was the Cannibal Apprentice. Cannibal Apprentice was, I tried to, be a bit tricky with that one by, even though it was strong, give some information that kind of helped Evil a bit. Putting the Demon and the Noble Pings kind of, I thought would back up the Recluse bluff a bit, because I never put Demon and Noble Pings almost always. I found out Gwen was bluffing Recluse, I was like, that's perfect, I'm going to do that. I think that gave her some social credit there. John and Dan both bluffing Librarian helped. I didn't know Dan, you were bluffing Librarian for a bit, but then John bluffing Librarian backed up Gwen for a good bit, which helped. I gave Bobby 2 fake Librarian pings, one of which was truthful on Chase to make it look like John was clearly evil, backing up Chase, which did distract good team for a bit. I think CJ, you were a sober empath with 0 all game between 2 people at the end. I think you found it hard to believe, which I was like, yeah, but they let you live. What else? I was hoping an outsider would nominate Nick blindly. Like, I was hoping Andrew or Chase would just fall into that trap and just cause chaos.
I tried to make them not.
David, I thought you were going to go to Dan day 1 and tell him to claim Saint.
I did, but he disconnected partway through that conversation.
Oh, that's what I missed.
And then the night ended. Yeah, I actually did say that. I believe I got in the claim Saint line.
We would have had
I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, Gwen, by the way, the day Gwen nommed herself and said, kill me, I'm the demon, that was right after she had messaged Andrew about the, poisoner thing. So I was like, what's going on? I reached out, I'm like, oh, that's what happened. That's fun.
Andrew was like, I can't tell if this is a
Yeah.
Yeah, first of all, if you were Recluse, I totally believe you would have done the exact same thing.
Oh yeah, no, it was totally believable after the last game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta go to sleep now, so.
But also, like, I didn't want to
names everybody. It was nice to meet most of you. Well, it was nice to see all of you. Some of you I know, so it was nice to meet you.
I would have respected Andrew if you had said that the last day, and actually that would have helped because it may have made it look like I was I was trying to sell that there was still a poisoner alive and that I was the poisoner, because of that, and that Austin would think that he had poisoned information.
I had from
Gwen, I was so worried the
on.
day was just going to end without you nominating on that last day.
Oh, I was waiting. Well, because Christine knows that you're not the first one to nominate. You're not the first one to nominate.
Christine didn't need to nominate at all.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
I think it's possible you get
I know,
votes if you
I
nom
was just
Christine
concerned that Dwight
instead of
was just
Shane.
like, all right, time's up.
Reading some chats, I think Christine had some momentum behind getting some votes there, more than Shane did.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, but everyone was just reading. People were saying that she was
good.
reading as she was good because
Yeah.
everyone thinks Christine is good, believes her. So,
So
that's why I was like, maybe it's both of them. I don't know.
At the end there, I was just going based on my own chef info, and I had David and John as evil in my mind, so. That's
I gotta give credit
trust
to
Christine
Evil.
in this world.
I gotta give credit to Evil because I think for the most part we were all very, very confused. I know I was.
I don't think
So-
anyone had the whole. No one had the evil
and you
team
were
nailed
against the
down.
ropes, Evil, and you pulled that out right
Yeah.
till the end there.
I think evil got caught out
They almost
individually.
had
No one linked the evil team together, which is what you want as evil.
If Christine
I
had
can't,
been
I
up,
can't
it
tell
would
if the
have actually
chef 2
been-
hurt us or helped us more.
Yeah.
I know. I was too worried that it was wrong. Because my first instinct was to go for that exact row of 3, and then I was like, it's too easy.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Star Pass as soon as I could.
Yeah, so Gwen, you did that play on Alyssa to try to pin it on her as a star.
Yeah, and that just caused some chaos.
It's just funny.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. At first, I was like, "Why are they doing that?" But then it caused so much chaos. I was like, "Nope, I doubt them for no
Yeah,
reason."
it
That was
worked.
smart.
Because I was talking to John, being like, I don't think you guys should do that right now. I think it's going to be too obvious. But no.
Yeah, well, because I poisoned her to
No,
start that.
I pulled Alyssa into a room and just talked to her for that entire day, and I was like, this is an entirely different conversation than I got in the last game. I think she's just been framed.
Gwen was also refusing to share bluffs to start with. I'd like for it to be known. I was talking to John. I was like, John, you gotta.
I gave it to John.
Yeah, you were because you didn't know that.
No. Dwight can back me up on this. Dwight forgot to give me the bluffs when
Yeah,
he first called
I
me.
had to do
and
a
I
second
actually
call.
did go to the bathroom. That one I
You
actually
also,
did. Go to the bathroom.
you didn't believe me at first, so you were claiming I was your marionette.
Oh, because
Well,
so,
no, I didn't believe you because Dwight hadn't given me yet.
yeah. So I went to minions, and then
Dwight
Gwen went
talked
to the
you
back.
guys
Yeah.
first. You can get me.
Yeah, Gwen's right. So I pulled minions in. Gwen went to the
I actually
bathroom,
did-
so I did a few other people first, and came back to Gwen later in the night.
Yeah, I was like, oh man, Gwen is doing some crazy new play that I've never seen. She's not
Megan,
going to
thanks
tell
for
us
watching.
anything.
Appreciate it.
It was also a tiny bit perplexing to me on day 1 when I was saying my noble information in front of Gwen, and I was like, yeah, Gwen pinged as evil. And Gwen was like, oh yeah, I could have pinged for that. And I was like, does that mean you're the recluse? And she was like, maybe, or I'm the imp. I probably should have thought a little more about that.
I never.
Gwen is a truth teller.
Because I thought Dwight would not make her the demon and give you the noble pings. So I was like, oh, I'll just
I
ignore
did
her
that
for
because
now.
of the Scarlet Woman.
Ah.
Bobby also
Alright.
refused to talk to David and then kept saying David was sus. Because he wouldn't talk
That
to
was
her.
fine.
I mean,
but
it
then
was
David
sus,
sus,
but-
and so I
He was right.
Yeah, I was sus, but I did try and talk to her.
My favorite, David, is when I went to you and asked you who you thought was evil between Dan and John. And you were like,
That's great.
Appreciate
Piss against
it.
each other. That's my
Yeah.
entire strategy. Was like,
I mean,
Wait,
no,
yeah,
not believe
yeah,
either
you're
of us.
quite
Not
right.
just
Quite
piss
right about
against
that.
each other.
No, thanks for joining.
Gwen, did you try to
Appreciate
kill Christine when I died?
who said that?
Austin. Like, was it a mayor bounce or no?
No, that was not.
No, I killed you. I was waiting to, because I got the impression that you kind of trusted me and that you probably wouldn't pick me, and so there's a chance you'd pick David and get that he was a Scarlet Woman. So I waited for David to die, and then I was like, because there was a mayor bounce. I begged Dwight. I was like, please just kill Christine for me. Please do a solid.
Yeah.
I don't remember who you bounced it on.
That was the night CJ died.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Dan, once I found out you were claiming librarian, I just ran with it because the double claim worked for me and Bobby in the past when we were both evil. So I was hoping it would work out again. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm glad you weren't betrayed by that.
No, see,
Yeah, I
that's,
debated.
that's what got me on thinking
Thanks
that
for
Gwen
joining,
was lying.
Elites. Appreciate it. All right.
All right.
What happened?
No, so I
Just
started thinking
because,
about it.
yeah, you were confirming Gwen and Dan was confirming.
Once,
Andrew.
once I got the double claim, I was convinced that I thought you were marionette. I didn't think you were poisoner necessarily, but I was convinced that it was.
This group was super fun. Like I'm glad I did this.
Thanks, Dwight. This was
appreciate
awesome.
you.
Thank
I led a
you
big
guys.
game. You killed that.
The big game, I was stressed like it's gonna be 19, 18 player games, gonna be a lot, but y'all did amazing. So thank you guys for joining, staying late. My bad on that.
Dwight, I'm just bummed that we couldn't end this one in a Merwin because so far the 2 times I've played with you, the night has ended in a Merwin.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
or it could have, and so I was
have
like,
yet
no.
I have yet to experience a
I
marionette.
tried for that.
I've
I
only,
Another time.
Merwins are stressful, but they're rewarding. But yeah, no.
I'm sorry, I would have let it happen. I just couldn't believe that I was still like I was sober at the point. There's like I was like, there's no way.
Yeah, and I was pushing on the three of you, so I get that. I understand.
Yeah, I changed my mind on you like towards the end, real quick.
I'm gonna head out and go to bed. But yeah,
Thanks,
I'm
Dwight.
leaving this
Good
lobby
night,
if y'all want to stay. But yeah,
Thank
I
you,
need to head out.
Dwight.
Thank you guys for joining. I can do this again
Thank
sometime.
you.
But yeah.
Dwight.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks, Dwight. I hope we made you proud.
Yes, no, you did so good.
Thank you, Dwight.
So good.
Yay.
Thank you guys.
Thanks, Dwight.
Alrighty. Whew. 4.5. I did not think I was gonna stream 4.5 hours. Not gonna lie. But here we are, and we did it. On the clock tower. Let's see. I highly doubt anyone else is on this directory. Just kidding. It's on the directory. All right. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Wednesday streams, maybe not every Wednesday, but on occasion, because this is fun. I like doing this. I like doing community games, and that went super well. And
so Flarger did not get woken up.
Whoops. And also, I feel like I can. I might do more custom scripty stuff with this group, because I remember I talked to some folks from the Saturday group. I saved Troll Brewing for a while because, of course, I think I went to SMB too soon. I do want to go to SMB with the Saturday group pretty soon again, because I think they're experienced enough now. They're playing very well, so I want to do SMB with them again. But I think this group has people who've played in other communities a lot, so I can do more experimental script stuff and also hop in and play. I actually played a game ran by them on Wednesday off stream, so that's the group I can it's Wednesday I hop in and play sometimes. Figure that out. But no, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it. Wednesdays might be a bit regular. So schedule this week, by the way. I need to do some. I need to show some things because I want to make sure everyone knows what's going on this week. First of all, let me. Cool. So there's several things. Yes, perfect. No, I'm trying to copy this link, damn it. There we go. Okay, if I can go to bot.cc. Boom. Alright, so there's this stream happening. So I am not going to be streaming this upcoming Saturday. I'm going out of town for the day trip. There's something happening. Don't worry about it. But I'm not streaming, but there's a lot of Clocktower content happening on this Saturday. There's a 24-hour stream marathon for Trans Lifeline. It's a charity stream, so we have a lot of people streaming here. Some, what is zoom in? I don't know. Can you see this image? How do I zoom in? Is it Control Shift? Perfect. I'm so smart. All right, this is a stream. You have a lot of people here. Some friends. You have Elixir Elise, who was in chat earlier. Atreides, Grim Scenarios. A lot of people who like been in chat. Math. Yeah, a lot of folks from this community streaming. Some others people I guess go check them out. There's a 24-hour stream supporting Trans Lifeline. I strongly suggest you guys go check this out. Support. There's, like I said, I'm not streaming Saturday, but there's Clocktower content literally all day supporting a good cause. So go check that out. Strongly encourage you guys to go show some love to them while I'm gone. I'll put this on Twitter as well. So yeah, I strongly encourage you guys to go check it out and go, we're just additionally on Saturday, Brando is doing a stream for Trans Lifeline himself. So this is 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. my time. So a little bit after when I usually stream. I usually stream go live at 2. He's going live at 6 my time. But yeah, I'd say go check this out as well. And he has some incentives for his stream, all going to charity, of course. Is there anything that embarrasses him? No, this is all good stuff. I was hoping it'd be some embarrassing goals. I guess do something stupid. But no, regardless, I say go check out either streams, guys. These gonna be a really good time, both for really good cause, Trans Lifeline. Just to end Pride Month with supporting and being an ally. But anyways, guys, that is all for me this week. Said not streaming Saturday. I will stream Goose Goose on Sunday, and then the week after that, I am working on some stuff that hopefully should be fun for you guys the week after. But hopefully, like I was talking to some folks about some content I might be able to do next week, and then I need to reach out to more because I have Thursday, Friday off for 4th of July, so I might get to stream during the week as well next week. And there's a trade resource in chat earlier. I want to talk to them about possibly doing something Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, because now I'm realizing I have those days free. So yeah, basically I plan to do a lot more, because I'm going to be in town for 4th, so I'm not going out of town. I've kind of decided that, so that's time for me to do some stuff for you guys. So figure that out, and I'll put some stuff in here if things change. But that's the plan. So stream-wise, I'll see you guys on Sunday, and I strongly encourage you guys to check out all these streams on Saturday, and yeah, go support these causes. In the meantime, I'm going to send you over to, hopefully they're not ending, because they're ending a game right now. So if they're ending stream, I'm gonna cry. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it so much. Yes, no, the addiction, once you get addicted to this game, it goes crazy. Like, I've joined so many servers, it's so crazy. Yes, happy Pride, everybody. Yeah, this is my last stream for Pride Month, isn't it? Oh, it's Sunday Pride Month too? Oh, no, Sunday's Pride Month too. Okay, Pride Month is over. We celebrate a bit more. Oh yeah, I'm going out of town during New York Pride too, it's crazy. I think there's gonna be like a parade near where I am, but I'm going out of town. But anyways, yeah, so I'm gonna send you over to Mayo, streaming SNV, I think, right now. But yeah, streams from Clocktower. Go check him out. I believe he him. Let me double check. Yeah, him. Yeah, go check him out. Streams from Clocktower, and yeah, show some love. And yeah, thanks for staying up super late. Appreciate you guys. And of course you are. No. But yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep because I work in the morning and I stayed a bit later than I wanted to. But it's fine. It was fun. 5-hour stream, like maybe my longest stream on the random Wednesday too. That's crazy. Anyways, appreciate you guys. Oh, that was good. Perfect. All right, cool. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Bye.